Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It's the Goat. Cut, you killing them.
Yeah, niggas. We got to work shit out for real. We gotta talk about it. We gotta talk about it, man. Shit can't be all fucked up. Niggas can't come to the table and talk about it, man, like me. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. We gotta be able to talk like men. And when we can't do that, and you get to casting lies and shit like that, man, you can't think motherfucker gonna sit idly by and just be like, oh, some bullshit. At all. At all. So, yo, I'm calling to the flow. Any and all elders that got to be that feel like they got an issue, namely Alabama. Namely Alabama. Straight up and motherfucking down. You said I did something. And that shit is so fucking retarded. I had the nigga who told me nigga says, no, I'm gonna put you on blast, nigga. I'm gonna put you on blast, nigga. So I'm gonna ask you to come your ass on stage since you don't want to answer no phone call. Me, Shy Apples, and Chief Holiday tried to call you 3 times. And you acting funny. So now I'ma cool out, get on my motherfucking happy stick, drink my motherfucking what the fuck is this? Shit, vodka and orange juice. And I'm gonna play some music and have some fun. And hopefully you come on in here so we can address this for real. Because you accused me of doxing you with whoever the fuck that is. The nigga told me that I doxed you. That's what you said. I had to ask that nigga, what the fuck is that? The nigga had to go on Google to give me an accurate definition of what the fuck a dox is. And he said some shit about giving up motherfuckers private information. And listen, I don't know you, nigga. I don't know none of you motherfuckers. So how the fuck I'm gonna be giving up private information? Listen, Alabama, I love you very, very, very much. Hey, number one, I wouldn't do that to you. Number two, I didn't know what the fuck that was. And number 3, man, hey, Elder, you are bugging. You are bugging. So hey, man, I request the Elder to come on the line. Straight up, man, stop bugging. I don't know what the fuck you're even talking about. And I love you. And it's hurtful. Straight up, nigga, I ain't did nothing to you. At all. And apparently neither did Sister Bethy or anybody else down the line that you done fucking accused of the shit. And I just found out about it today because you pointed the finger at me. Me. As if I'm that intelligently nefarious. That's hurtful, Elder Alabama. The realization is, I'm going to tell you the truth. You overtalk niggas, you cut them off and all that shit, nigga, and a lot of times you need to just shut the fuck up, and I tell you that. And if that's the reason, you can keep it real. And nigga, or if Donald Trump is the reason, nigga, because you really get upset about that shit too, nigga, you need to let it be known. But nigga, I'm going to let you motherfuckers know. I ain't going on with no motherfucking seniors gone wild, man. Straight up. Is we men? Is we men? Nigga, I tried to call you 3 times, nigga. You cussed the little nigga out or chastised him. Elder Alabama, you bugging. And that's real. And with that being said, nigga, I'm on it.
Freestyle. What the hell you need? Yo, I inhale weed. Freestyle. What the hell you need? Yo, I inhale weed. Freestyle. What the hell you need? Yo, I inhale weed.
Fix that shit.
Freestyle. What the hell you need? Yo, I inhale weed. Yeah, and what they telling me? What they telling me? What they yeah, what that fella need? What that heifer need? Can't get caught with these. What are those felonies? Trying to keep the hood straight with they fellow knees. When I made it back safe, I just fell on knees. Thank the Lord for the hustle that just fell on me. In these streets, I'm trying my hardest not to fell on knees. Keep a popper and some paper for my bell on me. If I have to pop, I pray my blick don't fell on me. Ain't gon' tell me when they coming, they gon' bell on me. Every time them hoes get caught, they gon' tell on me. There's a lot of people out here wishing hell on me. Niggas ratting law enforcement got they trail on me. Cause they know that I got something that's for sale on me. Nothing heavy, private stock, it's some mellow weed. Yeah, mellow weed, car, mellow weed. Make you say ooh la la when you inhale a weed. You can tell I keep that Zod cause the smell on me. Probably why these pretty bitches wanna smell on me. I don't sweat up seed, I just let her be. I might call her something that start with the letter B. I just let her see, you'll never be. Just be all that you can be, never me. I can sell a key, I can sell a pea. Make her think it's lemonade, I can sell a pea. Got a big ol' ass shaking like it's Jello C. Every time they see me with her, I smell jealousy. Built like Meg the Stallion, but she got some better knee. Got her gossiping and looking for some better tea. Find you something else to talk about instead of me. I'm just trying to find a plug with some better fees. I'm just trying to hit a plug with some cheddar cheese. Catch me whipping up another, I got recipes. I be whipping up that butter like a yellow tea. Catch me cooking like my mother in a yellow tea. I got stripes like a zebra in a referee. I gave everybody a slice and say the rest for me. I got 40 dead homies, may they rest in peace. I'm still praying for their families, may they rest in peace. I can't give you everything, this is just a piece. There's a big storm brewing, this is just a peek. 10,000 new followers, it's been just a week. She been fucking everything, she's just a freak. I ain't had to say a thing, open sesame. Something strange for some change, get it neck to me. I ain't had to pay a thing, got the neck for free. Pussy fat, fuzzy man like a nectarine. When she giving up that neck, I'ma name her nectarine. In my phone under neck, get that nectarine. I proposed to the neck, made that neck a queen. I got married to the neck, gave that neck a ring. If the neck disrespect, get that neck a ring. Where you at? Bring the check and the neck to me. Where's destiny? That's my destiny. If I had an eye on my knee, bet my legacy. Legacy, get it, legacy. If I had an eye on my knee, bet my legacy. Legacy, yeah, legacy. Ask them what my real name, they say Lester C. Yeah, Lester C. Lester C. I done seen more than most nags, Lester C.
Hold up. Fuck that. Fuck that. We gotta get that back. That shit slick, nigga. We gotta get that back, nigga. That's that shit, baby. We gotta get that back.
In a referee, I gave everybody a slice and say the rest for me. I got 40 dead homies, may they rest in peace. I'm still praying for their families, may they rest in peace. I can't give you everything, this is just a piece. There's a big storm brewing, this is just a peek. 10,000 new followers, it's been just a week. She been fucking everything, she's just a freak. I ain't had to say a thing, open sesame. Something strange for some change, get it neck to me. It's the Goat.
I'm a son of a gunner. I'm trying to give me a hunter. I keep this shit like a punter. Keep it stick like a hunter. I turn this shit to the jungle. I came in straight out the dungeon, ready to rumble. I get the ball in one phone. Say that they're ready for war. I jump out the car and shoot your ass up at your mama's. I did this shit for the winter and for the summer. I fucked your bitch in the hum. I fucked your bitch at your house, all in your bed. You came home and found a con. Niggas be hating on bosses. Niggas be faking. You niggas really be running. Still talking to these bitches. Ain't got no money. You niggas really be fun. Niggas be hating until you. Oh, when I see you. One when it be you could eat them. Been get money since niggas was rocking their diesel. Pocket looking like an eagle. Bitches on me when they see me. Bitch, stop it, I see you. I ain't stopping when I see you. Niggas be talking about chuckle pop out when I see you. Make the chopper leave you see you.
I get that money, I'm chasing that sack, I'm a bag mover. I pump that pack like I'm Jab Judah. Sort the pack, I'm a fast mover. Remember them days I was back in that trap and I had to go give me a sack. Catch a play and then I run in the back. Nigga playing, know he bound to get whack. Boy, that's a fact. I fucking cookie gelato, you know I be keeping it thrack. All of these pussy ass niggas be talking, I let you pop all of your shit in the back. And I been rocking that Gucci, that Louis designer, you know I been dripping that specs. Bitches on me and they tryna attack. Why they say they tryna see where I'm at? Me and Jazzy, bitch, you turn to the max. Yeah, yeah.
Blowing money fast, feeling like me. Slide through with a broom, trying to sweep the whole street. Designer down, so you know it ain't cheap. Pay the stack for the shoes, so I'm walking on P's. This shit that I'm smoking, I'm barely can breathe. You mention my name when you come to the east. Big dog status got rank in the street. They was up, now I'm up, now them boys underneath. Took off on these niggas, they wish they can catch up. Told my little hitters, y'all shoot from the neck up. Drizzle got now, young nigga been next up. No young thug, I got me a check. I ain't got a check, so I do it like Nike. I look with this Drake, it's gonna bite you like Tyson. Won't snitch you on photo, I put that on the Bible. I'm strapped with this chopper looking for my ride. I'm swinging it still like I'm Harry Potter. Pour out the point, we don't pour out the bottle. Ain't talking schoolwork, got problems we solve. This bitch that I'm fucking, she bad like a model. Babies in the trap, but ain't talking about time. These rappers, my sons, and most of them my dogs. We just like a pill, we don't do too much walking. I'm still in the trap, make it jump like the Carter.
Them suckers gon' come out that water, gotta go harder. I'm tryna whip double Laura, used to be broke at the bar. This shit getting cold, gotta stay with that guy. Every other day, another nigga getting shot. Everywhere I go, bitch, I'm taking my Glock. Nigga think I'm lagged, then the nigga gon' die. These niggas ain't real, they bitches, they know they get with up. I'm low, my Glock up, ain't holding my head up, but feel a little better when I get the west side. I'm from that cold, gotta stay with that guy. Every other day, another nigga getting shot. Everywhere I go, bitch, I'm taking my Glock. Nigga think I'm lagged, then the nigga gon' die.
This is Goat Cut, you killing them.
Hating me, nigga, you never win. Flyer than you ever was, fresher than you ever been. You on the internet looking dumb, this shit don't never end. Blabbing on about a bunch of shit that you never been. You hating me, nigga, you never win. Flyer than you ever was, fresher than you ever been. You on the internet looking dumb, this shit don't never end. Blabbing on about a bunch of shit that you never did. It's going down, shut it down, that's a certain fact. You a clown, a living circus. It is going internet looking dumb. This shit don't never end. Blabbing on about a bunch of shit that you never did. It's going down. Shut it down. That's a certain fact. You a clown, a living circus. It is going down. Shut it down. That's a certain fact. You a clown, a living ever. Win, flyer than you ever was, fresher than you ever been. You on the internet looking dumb. This shit don't never end. Blabbing on about a bunch of shit that you never did. It's going down. Shut it down. That's a certain fact. You a clown, a living circus act. Jealous, ain't they? That's the reason they looking stupid. You was dissing on me. What a shame. Nobody knew that nigga stupid is. What stupid does must be retarded. And this shit go for most of you niggas. Don't get me started. I will walk you down. In this hour, it be the darkest, it be broad day. Niggas is still petched regardless. Bitches thought I wouldn't go far. I wasn't one to fail. Didn't want me, now that it's on. They looking dumb as hell. Fuck you thought, never look back. This shit is funny and I'm going off the simplest fact that you a dummy.
Tell me that you cry for me, cause I would never cry for you. I know you're getting tired of things, I've been getting tired of you.
You still a big dummy, a idiot, a dummy. And I don't fuck with stupid, not for any kind of money. You still a big dummy, stupid bitch, you a dummy.
You know you see me winning and you still ain't learn from it. Cause you's a big dog in my eyes, you see I'm high as a bitch. So really what makes you think I give a fuck you exist? Big dog in my eyes, you see I'm high as a bitch. So really what makes you think I give a fuck you exist? You's a big dog in my eyes, you see I'm high as a bitch. So really what makes you think I give a fuck you exist? Big dog in my eyes, you see I'm high as a bitch. So really what makes you think I give a fuck you exist? Big dog in my eyes, you see I'm high as a bitch. So really what makes you think I give a fuck you exist? Shit, I elevated. With this music they up the payment, but when niggas hate it, I get easily frustrated. You a big dummy. Your decisions is where you fall short. I find better use of my time, making the walls talk. Dangerous a letter for clip. Then spit another round and round pointed over you niggas. I had to dumb it down. Your Facebook picture was one of the worst. See the truth is, shorty, you a bum and it hurts. You at the social service building every month on the first. A bunch of low-life bitches that been under the dirt. Bitches thought I wouldn't go far, I wasn't one to fail. Now you tryna give me your heart, you looking dumb as hell. Sleep it off, take me with that. This shit is funny and I'm going off the simplest fact that you would dumb me.
That you cry for me, cause I would never cry for you. I know you're getting tired of things, but I've been getting tired of
this fact that you would dumb me.
That you cry for me, cause I would never cry for you. I know you're getting tired of things, but I've been getting tired of you.
You still a big dummy, an idiot, a dummy. And I don't fuck with stupid, not for any kind of money. You still a big dummy, stupid bitch, you a dummy. You know you see me winning and you still ain't learned from it. Cause you's a big
you cry for me.
It's the Goat. Cut, you killing them.
Ask about me, I'm a cold piece. Yeah, I might start a war for my OG. I ain't shot a nigga since like 03. The niggas tryna turn me to the old me. Yeah, bunch of guns, bunch of dope fiends. I was cooking work up in my pro wing. Central side my jersey, that's the home team. Yeah, and all them niggas gon' eat, they keep their nose clean. Yeah, bunch of guns, bunch of dope fiends. I was cooking work up in my pro wing. Central side my jersey, that's the home team. Yeah, and all them niggas gon' eat, they keep their nose clean. Ooh. I just cracked the seal on that codeine. I ain't about to quit this shit by no means. I used to stuff like 20 times, my Chipotle. I guess the sister sent me, it's not on me. Niggas tripping, they gotta control it. Cause soon as I get it, I lock it and load it. I'm watching these niggas, they not even knowing that my heart is frozen, it's not even snowing. Yeah, I think I fell in love with a form. Yeah. Them niggas hating, I know they can see me. I look like I got me a personal genie. I was just broke, but now I'm on TV. I made it look easy, nobody believe me. Now when they see me, they know they bleeding. Bitch, I'm eating, we'll never be even. Big ass shop, ain't never gonna need it. It might be true, but I'm never gonna leave it. Yeah. Ask about me, I'm a cold piece. I might start a war for my OG. I ain't shot a nigga since like 03. But niggas wanna turn me to the old me. Bunch of guns, bunch of dope fiends. I was cooking work up in my pro wing. Central side my jersey, that's the whole team. And all them niggas gon' eat, they keep their nose clean. Fuck these niggas, I just cracked the seal on that codeine. Pull me up, and I ain't about to quit this shit, man. Fuck these niggas, I just cracked the seal on that codeine. Pull me up, gon' eat, they keep their nose clean. Fuck these niggas, I just cracked the seal on that codeine. Pull me up, and I ain't about to quit this shit by no. Fuck these niggas, I just cracked the seal on that codeine. And all them niggas gon' eat, they keep their nose clean. Fuck these niggas, I just cracked the seal on that codeine. Pull me up, and I ain't about to quit this this shit by no means. I used to stuff like 20,000 my Jabot jeans. I guess that shit's just in me, it's not on me. Shit like, nigga, you broke, gon' roll them dice. Nigga, you must don't want your life. All my niggas gon' want them stripes. It's not on me. Shit like, nigga, you broke, gon' roll them dice. Nigga, you must don't want your life. All my niggas, that shit's just in me, it's not on me. Shit like, nigga, you broke, gon' roll them dice. Nigga, you must don't want your life. All my niggas gon' want them stripes. All my guns got optic sights. I'm holding this chopper, it's not for lights. And if he bark them high ones bite, that might make for an awful night, nigga. I know that's right. Nigga, these bullets ain't got no time, yeah. 2, 2, 3, shoot through shit like a juju beat. Boom, 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 big ass heat. One man down, ain't lose no sleep, nigga. I know that's right. Nigga, these bullets ain't got no time, yeah. 2, 2, 3, shoot through shit like a juju beat. Boom, 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 big ass heat. One man down, ain't lose no sleep, nigga. I know that's right. Nigga, these bullets ain't got no time, yeah. I know that's right. Nigga, these bullets ain't got no time, yeah. I know that's right. Nigga, these bullets ain't got no time, yeah. I know that's right. Nigga, these bullets ain't got no time, yeah. I know that's right. Nigga, these bullets ain't got no time, yeah. I know that's right. Nigga, these bullets ain't got no time, yeah. I know that's right.
It's Texas.
Nigga, these bullets ain't got no time, yeah. I know that's right.
She said she a vegan, she gon' still eat this ham.
I know that's right.
It's Texas.
Nigga, these bullets ain't got no time, yeah. I know that's right.
She said she a vegan, she gon' still eat this ham.
I know that's right.
What started you like
Nigga, these bullets ain't got no time, yeah. I know that's right.
I fuck with A.E.
Nigga, these bullets ain't got no time, yeah.
She don't like
I know that's right.
why.
Nigga, these bullets ain't got no time, yeah.
I
know that's right.
She said,
Nigga, these bullets ain't got no time, yeah.
she don't like
I know that's right.
why.
Nigga, these bullets ain't got no time, yeah.
She don't like
I know that's right.
why.
Nigga, these bullets ain't got no time, yeah.
She don't like
I know that's right.
why.
Nigga, these bullets ain't got no time, yeah.
She don't like
I know that's right.
why.
Nigga, these bullets ain't got no time, yeah.
She don't like
I know that's right.
why.
Nigga, these bullets ain't got no time, yeah. I know that's right.
She said,
Nigga, these bullets ain't got no time,
I just let it ride. She
I know
just
that's right.
lied. Grandma,
Nigga, these bullets ain't got no time,
surprise. She can't believe
that's right.
the size. She
Nigga, these bullets ain't got no time,
certain.
I know that's right.
God, that's me for
Nigga,
some
these bullets ain't got no time,
now she gotta find a
that's right.
ride. Told her,
Nigga, these
leave,
bullets ain't
made
got no
her
time,
cry, but no, I don't give a
that's right.
damn. It's tax season,
Bullets ain't got no time,
say no, I don't give a damn. She said she a vegan, she gon' still eat this ham. No, I don't give a what started with a rhyme with a duck. No, I don't give a who. I fuck with A.E.O.I. But fuck you, get money, tax season, perks, serve, crack season, get money, tax season, perks, serve, crack season, purse, money, tax season, perks, serve, crack season, purse, first, Mac season, only fans, track season, pack season, stack season, $1 million, that reason, riches, snitches, rat season, sticks with switches, rat season, fuck, sleep, get cash, no breaks, all gas, more weight, all grass, no fakes, all gas, no, I don't give a damn. It's tax season, me and Uncle Sam, no, I don't give a damn. She said she a vegan, she gon' still eat this ham, no, I don't give a what
give a damn.
She said she a vegan, she gon' still do this. No, give a damn. It's tax season, say no, she said she a vegan, she gon' still do this. No, give a damn. It's tax season, say no, give a damn. She said she a vegan, she gon' still do this. No, give a damn. It's tax season, say no, give a damn. She said she a vegan, she gon' still do this.
It's the GOAT.
Yo, elders is bugging out here. Let's get it.
My tribe of opera mind, so what's happening? So what's government and all y'all cross the line, so what's happening? My ancestors wouldn't like you cross the line, so what's happening? We original, y'all GMO, y'all lying. I do this for my enemy. Mine, so what's happening? So what's government and all y'all cross the line, so what's happening? My ancestors wouldn't like you cross the line, so what's happening? We original, y'all GMO, y'all lying. I do this for my niche, my niche, my niche, my niche. Oh yeah, my niche, my niche. I do this for my niche, my niche, my niche, my niche, my niche, my niche. I do this for my niche. Should've left me where I was, cause I ain't never scared. Took that little ice off my neck for this girl head. Yeah. My nation, my niche, someone thorough said. Real Americans, still pure blood, we thoroughbred. I'm like, let my people go and just take me instead. When it's red or blue pill, I'm only choosing red. I'ma always choose my people, you can keep that bread. Our government owe $1 trillion, you can keep that bread. If it's one thing Jim Crow is showing me, I don't want no white folks ruling over me. I don't want no politicians ruling over me. I don't want no po-po ruling over me. Only somebody that's like me gon' treat me like me. I'm Iron Cherokee, Chief and Dr. GLE. I'm still a G like BST. Might not be as G as me. You think you free, but you need remedy to be as free as me. I'm from the hood, I'm still waking up my people. They got it good, they still hating on my people. When it comes to fashion, the whole world wanna be like us. When it comes to music, the whole world wanna be like us. When it comes to dancing, the whole world wanna be like us. Foreigners are doing everything, trying to weaken us. Sports, y'all can't fuck with us. Rhythm, know we killing y'all. Anything involve a ball. Mentally, we figured out the cosmos. After all inventing shit, we smashing y'all. It's time to take this asking y'all rights by blood after all. Vatican and the Smithsonian got all our shit. Artifacts and relics still keeping us away from it. When they say that was a long time ago, that's racist shit. Y'all holy land keep stolen shit. We don't need y'all holding it. Reverse engineering our technology, controlling it. Gave it everything you got, but you can't put no soul in it. I ain't go see the new matrix cause I'm living it. Everything is not what it seems, but I'm killing it. Can you afford to pay attention who you living with? Now they trying to mandatory vax, but is you getting it? Fall back off my knees, I'm peeping y'all tactics. This ain't no earth war, this here is galactics. Goddesses and gods warming up like practice. We gon' put arrows on your chest like that. Bangalores can't style like us, them fake natives ain't wild like us. They ain't got a soul, destiny as a child like us. Nobody power like us, nobody peace pop like us. Boxing, y'all can't fight like us. Nobody lost they right like us. Wake 'em up, I'm in the way. Say too much, I'm in the way. They tryna kill us anyway, so listen what I'm finna say. Everybody, our kids, we raised y'all anyway. What that sense is finna say. Everybody ain't here to stay. Is you with us or against us? Ain't no in between. I'm a non-ether being, not a human being. Fucking 1492, but all my allies what to do. Renegade got clips for days. Be careful, I advise you to. Yeah, my tribe of opera mind, so what's happening? Government and all y'all cross the line, so what's happening? My ancestors wouldn't like you cross the line, so what's happening? We original, y'all GMO, y'all lying. I do this for my niche, my niche, my niche. Oh yeah,
You killed him.
my niche. I do this for my niche,
You killed him.
my niche, my niche, my niche, my niche. I
killing them.
Shout out to Straight Smoke in the house. How you doing, God?
Chilling, bro. Got this yak.
You got your yak, I got my motherfucking vodka, I got this motherfucking bat.
Oh yeah. I'm right with you, bro. Right with you. Got 2 of them already twisted, waiting on dinner tonight. Wife making some fresh bread pizza, bro.
Hold up, man. You said I gotta play dummy. What?
Nah, I ain't said nothing of the kind.
Nah, my nigga said
you on the internet looking dumb. This shit don't never end. Blabbing about a bunch of shit that you never did. It's going down. Shut it down. That's a certain fact. You a clown. A living certain.
Yeah.
Looking dumb. This shit don't never end. Blabbing on about a bunch of shit that you never did. It's going down. Shut it down. That's a certain fact. The flyer than you ever was. Fresher than you.
That's my nigga Dangerous. You don't think I'm playing Dangerous? Dangerous hardcore. You gotta get him right.
Hating me, nigga.
Yeah,
you
no shit.
Flyer than you ever was, fresher than you ever been. You on the internet looking dumb. This shit don't never end. Blabbing on about a bunch of shit that you never been. You hating me, nigga. You never win. Flyer than you
let me
ever
bump
was.
that. Hold up, nigga. I'm tripping.
You on the internet looking dumb. This shit don't never end. Blabbing on about a bunch of shit that you never. Hating me, nigga, you never win. Flyer than you ever was, fresher than you ever been. You on the internet looking dumb. This shit don't never end. Blabbing on about a bunch of shit that you never did. It's going down. Shut it down. That's a certain fact. You a clown. A living circus act. Jealous, ain't they? That's the reason they looking stupid. You was dissing on me. What a shame. Nobody viewed the nigga. Stupid is what stupid does. Must be retarded, and this shit go for most of you niggas. Don't get me started, I will walk you down. In this hour, it be the darkest, it be broad day. Niggas is still catch it regardless. Bitches thought I wouldn't go far. I wasn't one to fail. Didn't want me now that it's on. They looking dumb as hell. Fuck you thought, never look back. This shit is funny and I'm going off the simplest fact that you a dummy.
That you cry for me, cause I would never cry for you. I know you're getting tired of things. I've been getting tired of you.
You still a big dummy, an idiot, a dummy. And I don't fuck with stupid, not for any kind of money. You still a big dummy, stupid bitch, you a dummy. You know you see me winning and you still ain't learned from it. Cause you's a big dummy. To my eyes, you see I'm high as a bitch. So really, what makes you think I give a fuck you exist? Shit, I elevated. With this music, they up the payment. But when niggas hate it, I get easily frustrated. You a big dummy. Your decisions is where you fall short. I find better using my time, making the walls talk. Dangerous, a letter for clip. Then spit another round, the barrel pointed over you niggas. I had to dumb it down. Your Facebook picture was one of the worst. See, the truth is, shorty, you a bum and it hurts. You at the social service building, hating me, hating me, nigga, you never win. Flyer than you ever was, fresher than you ever been. You on the internet looking dumb. This shit don't never end. Blabbing on about a bunch of shit that you hating me, nigga, you never win. Never win.
Nigga, I gotta put this in here. Hold up. Let's go.
bust this. Down with the team, tell everybody flush this. Hammer time beat, I'ma crush this. Take your favorite rapper, look, bitch, can't touch this. Pack game in, I'ma bust this. Down with the team, tell everybody flush this. Hammer time beat, I'ma crush this. Take your favorite rapper, look, bitch, can't touch this. Pack game in, I'ma bust this. Down with the team, tell everybody flush this. Bad little bitch can't suck dick. Told a hoe just like this. Take my time, can't rush this. Big break in my life, can't touch this. Got stopped by a cop, can't crush this. Take your favorite rapper, look, bitch, can't touch this. Pack game in, I'ma bust this. Down with the team, tell everybody flush this. Bad little bitch can't suck dick. Told a hoe just like this. Take my time, can't rush this. Big break in my life, can't touch this. Got stopped by a cop, but I didn't get shot cause I'm legal and you know the game. Heard your new bitch got me on a crush list. She about the money, I'ma give her this much dick. She my ex-hoe. What's up, bitch? Can I get a hood? Hell off. Broke waterfall, shit too much drip. Seen her with a new nigga still wearing truck fit. I'm a nigga that he really can't fuck with. I ain't even really gotta say it. 30 years, get my dick, get my nuts licked. Never ever have a bitch got a butt licked. Any shit is way too much shit. Tell her that bitch real quick. Really gotta no luck shit. I ain't never had to be on no fuck shit. Bitch, she gotta wear the truck shit. Just gotta watch it. Hey, hoe really wanna do the buck shit. Got her in the truck quick, show her how to duck quick. Eat it up good, too much spit. Nigga get done. Never did go, bitch, can't cuff this. Bad bitch, no man can't trust it. This whole this one, no, goddamn well. Never let a bitch touch your gun. Man can't trust it. This whole this one, no, goddamn well. Never let a bitch touch your gun. Man can't trust it. This whole this one, no, goddamn well. Never let a bitch touch your gun. You can't touch it, baby, I'm the owner. You gotta go if you're not buying the Rona. No longer him, I just applying the corner. Look fuck a viral because I am Corona. You can't touch it. This whole this one, no, goddamn well. Never let a bitch touch your gun. Can't trust it. This whole this one, no, goddamn well. Never let a bitch touch your gun. You can't trust it. This whole this one, no, goddamn well. Never let a bitch touch your gun. Can't trust it. This whole this one, no, goddamn well. Never let a bitch touch your gun. You can't touch it, baby, I'm the owner. You gotta go if you're not buying the Rona. No longer him, I just applying the corner. Look fuck a viral because I am Corona. You can't touch it, baby, I'm the owner. You gotta go if you're not buying the Rona. No longer him, I just applying the corner. Look fuck a viral because I am Corona. You can't touch it, baby, I'm the owner. You gotta go if you're not buying the Rona. No longer him, I just applying the corner. Look fuck a viral because I am Corona. 10th floor getting high in the solid. You thought it's go if you're not buying the Rona. No longer him, I just never let a bitch touch your gun. Man can't trust it. This whole one is in the gun. No, goddamn well. Never let a bitch touch your gun. You can't touch it, baby, I'm the owner. You gotta go if you're not buying the Rona. No longer him, I just applying the corner. Look fuck a viral because I am Corona. 10th floor getting high in the solid. You thought it's cool, I could buy a diploma. Take it further, you can try if you want it. You can have it, you can die if you want it. It's gonna be alright, but you can cry if you want it. Take it further, you can try if you want it. You can have it, you can die if you want it. It's gonna be alright, but you can cry if you want it. Yeah. Can't touch this.
It's the Goat. You kill them.
Yeah. Can't touch this.
What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? Nigga, talk to me,
You
man.
got it.
God
What up?
damn. Shit.
Yeah, no shit.
Hey, nigga. Hey,
Good, bruh.
what's wrong? What's wrong? Did I do something wrong?
Fire, all rights, no wrongs.
I'm dope, nigga. For y'all. I wouldn't be this dope if y'all didn't require it. Period.
That's goddamn uncut. That's uncut dope.
You already know. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I think y'all forgot. 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 Let me remind y'all.
Christ is my nigga. 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 He's the son of the original G. And he was sent to earth to elucidate the way that we should be. Jesus Christ is my nigga. He's the son of the original G.
Jesus Christ is my nigga. He's the son of the original G. And he was sent to earth to elucidate the way that we should be. What? Like, Jesus Christ is my nigga. He's the son of the original G. And he was sent to earth to elucidate the way that we should be. What? Like, Jesus Christ is my nigga. He's the son of the original G. And he was sent to earth to elucidate the way that we should be. What? Like, if another MC says you're a freak, you're a name but rapper and you rhyme to I don't get mad and I don't critique, I forgive him and turn the other cheek.
It's the Goat. Cut, you killing them.
Let me quit fucking with that white lady, man, for real, dog. What up, man? Shout out to everybody, man.
I don't know. That shit is cold-blooded, though. You can. Everybody want to gloss over shit. Jesus Christ is my nigga. Jesus Christ is my nigga. He's the son of the original G. Straight up. You can't get past that. How do you get past that? Right there. Let's just start right there. It's plenty of fuckery to spread around. It's plenty of it.
That's crazy you said
Stop
that.
it and cut it out.
That's crazy you said that.
I get it, bro. Yup. Can't touch this.
Nigga, these bullets ain't got no tight, yeah. I know that's right. Nigga, these bullets ain't got no tight, yeah. I know that's right. Nigga, these bullets ain't got no tight, yeah. I know that's right. Nigga, these bullets ain't got
Y'all gonna keep on make y'all gonna make me keep on mixing, man. Shit.
I ain't got no problem with it. I got you turned up.
Nigga, I'll be mixing all motherfucking night, man. Go, is you there? Let me bump this here joint here. You know we can't do nothing without my nigga real quick. We gotta get something off of my nigga. Straight up, let's go. We gotta get something off of my nigga. Straight up, nigga. Let me get my shit turned up while I'm bugging out. Yeah, I wanna be able to, hit my nigga and go.
I'm gonna apply pressure, I'ma dissect you. Here's the lecture, I'm the professor of the X-Man. I let my mind expand. I make him give it up on the left hand. With the right, I smack him out of his rape bands. I told you I'm godly. You know what I do to beef? I leave it charred meat. You have to pardon me. You know how my bars be. They part C and see if you can dodge these. I'll be out somewhere with the palm trees, catching a nice breeze, taking the toe, get sand all on my Nikes. Run up on him, he might squeeze 2, 2, 3s, bring out eulogies. It ain't a question between you and me.
You got her.
Yeah.
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 You got her.
Yeah. You know I write with a potent pen. I show my growth and I'm focusing in. I'm like Jansen coming out the bullpen. 1, 2, 3 and it's game over. Say your prayer, get your 4-leaf clover. I'ma put the whole city on my shoulder. Get in my way, I'ma turn you to a poster. I'm tapped in. My power is solar. My destiny, I'm the sole controller. Every beat I bury bonds. Hitting homers. Putting whack rappers in comas.
That hole looks
You
scary.
smell. me, you got it. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, me, you and me, you got it. Yeah, 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 you know what? Yeah, you got it. 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 Yeah, around here we get settled. Yeah, settled. MCs back at it again. Let me move some things around here we get settled. MCs back at it again. Let me move some things around here we get settled. Andy Super. MCs back at it again. Let me move some things around here we get settled. Settled the score once for all for my family to win. Learn the lessons from the losses that we took on the chin. I know you had to feel the mass appeal, like when you first cocked it back and then blasted steel. 36 chamber raps with the master skills. Kansas City got that raw shit, that's for real. This is the pure definition of practice and repetition. Waste time impressing them while we address the mission. See the air, we gotta clear that shit. We hear you kicking it, but you don't really live that shit. It's just a phase, nigga. All of that pump faking exposed you silly. You never got the lessons of chemists from King City. We've been rhyming from the bottom to the top of the list. Reality raps, the reason why they fucking with this. And when that bullshit you making all dies, I'ma still be here smacking you niggas with metaphors and metaphors. Rhyme schemes you ain't ready for. Kuttack up on the board. I know you had to feel the mass appeal, like when you first cocked it back and then blasted steel. You 36 chamber raps with the master skill. When you first cocked it back and then blasted on the board. I know you had to feel the mass appeal, like when you first Kuttack up on the board. I know you had to feel the mass appeal, like when you first cocked it back and Kuttack up on the board. I know you had to feel the mass appeal, like when you first cocked it back and then blasted steel. You 36 chamber raps with the master skill. Kansas City got that raw shit, that's for real. I know you had to feel the mass appeal, like when you first cocked it back and then blasted steel. With 36 chamber raps, the master skills. Kansas City got that raw shit, that's for real.
This ain't no country for old men, just act Shady Pacino. Cause he know how life in KC go, it's the hate capital. But we still international, see I'm a natural. I know plenty niggas with attitudes, and everybody in they mama strap Wild West. And I'm still Tom Gas to bring y'all best. Freestyle king in the Mad West, I can't make this up. Your confidence is cool, but it ain't enough. Remember me, I ain't a rapper, I'm an MC. And all I need is one microphone and this beat to prove it. But before I proceed any further, rest in power the guru. Never could I murder this track like you did it with the mass appeal. But I came to build free minds from the Matrix, we ancients. Let me repeat that in case you said I thought we ain't shit. Nah, we
I know you had to feel the mass appeal, like when you first cocked it back and then blasted steel. 36 chamber raps with the master skills. Kansas City got that raw shit, that's for real. I know you had to feel the mass appeal, like when you first cocked it back and then blasted steel. 36 chamber raps with the master skills. Kansas City got that raw shit, that's for real.
A lot of niggas died 1865. Took a Michael Flair, how I ain't gon' let it ride. A lot of niggas died 1865. Took a Michael Flair, how I ain't gon' let it ride. A lot of niggas died 1865. Took a Michael Flair, how I ain't gon' let it ride. Everybody hot and black was never on your side. They can match to tell your apps where you sleep at night. They put that white man on. Got you begging them for answers like that white man on. Had you swearing you was African, that's that white man home. Had you proud to be a savage, that's that white man's zone. And I ain't talking shit, this my definition. If being savage was our nature, y'all be non-existent. We just took your ass out when we was in them kitchens and tell the story you how to live and how to maintain business. White supremacy fake. Only way that shit real is if you do what they say. We the God to the gate, so when they say they fear God, now you know what they make.
Choose some, move some, choose some, move some. Put us in the same room, he gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down. Choose some, move some, Choose some, move some. Put us in the same room, it gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down.
Yeah, say my niggas dying, they don't know the truth. How the hell you close to God, we don't know it's you. Yo, how the hell you supposed to survive, we don't know the shoe. He should've died, you let him slide, cause he look just like you. I tried to tell him all skin ain't kin. Everybody ain't your partner, everybody ain't your friend. How the hell they supposed to help when they the ones that put you in? They don't know how we struggle, they can't get it how we need. Can't be scared to die when we already dead. Either way, your life is safe no matter how you play it. My higher self said we should choose remain godly. My lower want these motherfucking bodies. Infiltrate they circles like a motherfucking Audi. Take them to the south and put them down like OG Bobby. They don't want equality in this club, they want these problems. Killers right beside me, stand full of chicken moppers.
Choose some, move some. Choose some, move some. Put us in the same room, it gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down. Choose some, move some. Choose some, move some. Put us in the same room, it gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down.
It's the Goat. Cut, you killing them.
And rest assured, you know what I'm saying, that you know what I'm saying, you can always believe that.
Jesus Christ is my nigga. He's the son of the original G.
Let's go. How y'all doing, brother? What's going on, straight, man? My bad, man. Straight smoke, man. I be up in this motherfucking mix and I forget. Ravenhawk, man. Yo, the link is in the chat, man. Y'all welcome to come on in, man. I got a OTK, man. I need to know. I need to talk to you, man. Straight up. I'm sad you bounced, because, nigga, part of this, man, I got to figure out what the fuck that happened, nigga. How the fuck my motherfucking name get up in this year. For real. Straight smoke, you here?
Of course I am.
I was made aware of a brand new term tonight.
What was that?
Hold up, nigga. I gotta get some theme music going on, nigga. You want something cool, smooth? Yeah, you a smooth ass nigga. Let me play something dope. Man, shout out to my nigga. Shout out to my nigga. I know exactly what to play, nigga. Let's go. Yeah, you don't think I know what to play, Mound City? You better quit playing games, nigga. I'm gonna use that as background until I play the joint.
Right. But I hear you, my dude.
Yeah, got skills. Shout out to the Straight Smoke. Trying to have this shit straight, man, for real. But yeah, nigga, the reason why we here, nigga, is motherfucking, man, for real. The GOAT came up in here, he be charging his phone. I don't know what the fuck that nigga doing, but nigga, I gotta address this bullshit. Nigga, seniors gone wow. What the fuck is going on? We got to talk about it.
I'm saying the images, dog. God. It's the images, that's all.
Hey, we got to speak on it, dog.
I know it.
Speak on it, dog. Nigga, hey, first and foremost, I don't know what y'all doing with the Metamucil. Don't know what the fuck y'all doing with the Geritol. But nigga, if y'all snorting that shit, is not how it's supposed to be taken and used.
Oh, man. Oh, God.
That's ill. That ain't how that shit supposed to be used, nigga, because you on some straight dog.
I'm saying, come on. Come on, man.
Motherfuckers be going bonkers. Look, nigga.
Because I'm still on the same wavelength that you are when you're talking about geriatrics.
Man, goddamn it, we got to come on with it, man. Listen, man.
I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to be nice.
And I'm going to be nice and I'm gonna be respectful, but I'm gonna
Right.
be funny. But I'm gonna be funny too. Because it's
I
funny.
know it.
I'm gonna be funny, man, because I don't mean nothing by it, man, outside of hey man, the elders be tripping, dog.
Yeah. I will concur. I will concur.
What else? Sunshine, what you mean? I was mean on on Sanchez last. I wasn't mean. I don't go on. Hey, shout out to Sanchez though. That's my nigga. I like that nigga. Hey man, somebody tag that nigga Sanchez, man. I'd love to have that brother come in and tell me about the damn plane flying over the sun one time. But anyway, what up, CJ is in this
Supreme. Shout out Cut.
and go to be back in here in just a moment.
Am I giving off any feedback?
Hey, hold up. No, you're not. But straight smoke, speaking of nigga, yank that fucking goofy ass laugh in there that sound like that, nigga, in your motherfucking promo. Nigga, that shit sound crazy. Nigga, I was like, man, what this nigga, that nigga what the fuck was that in the middle of that goddamn promo, nigga?
It's kind of right on time though, huh? Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you. When I first peeped it, I was like, damn, I gotta switch this shit around. Right.
The fuck, nigga, was you trying to sound like a goat, nigga?
No. Actuality.
Yo, nigga, I already know, nigga, you was up in there drunk, feeling good. That shit was sounding right, nigga, smoking good, nigga, and that shit you said, yeah.
Right.
Oh,
hey, real spill Holyfield, boy, yeah.
Yeah. That's what make me be able to rib you a little bit because I know the truth, but I can play with it though.
Right. I ain't gonna even lie to you, man. You put it together like that, and to be totally honest with you, that wasn't even me.
I don't know who it was. He probably never even heard that goat drop.
Bruh. Yeah. OTK did that a long time ago.
Man, that shit, you know what I'm saying? Hey, just how the universal God and ancestors do, nigga.
Man.
That shit sound great. Hey, man, you know I'm addressing the elephant. Nigga, if there's an elephant in the room, you know what I'm going to do, man. You know my motto, right? You do know my motto.
Motherfuckers gonna learn today, ain't they?
No, if there's an elephant in the room with the cutty, you know what I'm gonna do?
Oh, okay.
You don't remember? I tell everybody every time what I'm gonna do if it's a motherfucking elephant in the goddamn room.
You like me a motherfucker one up.
Nigga, all I'm gonna do is put a saddle on that bitch and ride that motherfucker. That's all I'm gonna do is put a saddle on that motherfucker and ride. Now, the purpose of this, man, hey CJ, are you there? I just want to make sure you be able to say something before I get into what the fuck we here for.
I'm right here.
Hey, goat guy, bring your motherfucking ass.
Where'd the goat go?
He'll be back, nigga. Yeah, he'll be back. But we about to get in it. We about to get to it.
Yeah, I'm ready to build. Let's go.
The reason that I'm here, and hey, straight smoke, you was today when I took special time out to make sure that we wasn't just glossing over the urgency, the sense of urgency that I was sensing from the elders. Wasn't you on that?
Correct. Yes, I was.
Okay. I wanted to take out time to make sure that I wasn't just like, you know what I'm saying? Because I'd be like, I'm entertainment based, man. I'm a motherfucking producer. I'm an engineer. I'm a live DJ concert. Nigga, I come turn your party out and the concert, the tour, all of that out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a one man band type nigga, so I'm entertainment based. So nigga, when I'm getting with my niggas, I'm bringing the surrounding parts of intelligence. You know, the comfort of entertainment, the palatability of entertainment is what I want to bring to our indigenous Aboriginal community via my production engineering skills as well as my DJ skills. Now, what the the indigenous Aboriginal community has done for me was help me with my speaking voice and presentation voice over the time. You know, because as a DJ and a producer, I'm a lab rat. Nigga, more in essence, all the fuck I did was stay in the studio or behind the scenes. Wasn't no mic play for me. I wasn't even looking for it. But now I'm here, the motherfucking Cuddy Uncut. God damn it.
It's the GOAT. You killing them.
Make no mistake about it.
I'll call you a record keeper. Working in the laboratory, and in the laboratory, you always creating different sorts of magic. You feel me?
Right, right. And make no mistake about it. I'm an elder, but I'm still a youngin' to elders, right? And I want to make sure that in between me, because look, man, I've always made music with the babies.
What would you call it? Like an elder that understands the younger generation, the new wave. What would you call it?
No,
that was always us and all of us. It was certain generations that had that. My bad, Cuddy.
He asked me, what would I call that? An elder that's in touch with the youngins. And I would simply call it, honestly, a work in progress. Simply. But it is a work and in progress. Most don't have a work in progress. They're just over there trying to sun the young people. Nigga, this is what I do with the youngest. And nigga, I'm gonna tell you, the youngest made me. You know, yo, man, you love the youngest, man, and they in your face disappointed, nigga. That make you change, motherfucker. If it don't, then it'll make your punk ass run away. Real talk, man. What is, man, when these man, me make a mistake with the babies over time, hurt they feeling, whatever. Man, because that's gonna happen. It's not about how you bump heads, it's how you come back together that make who the people you is. That shit gonna happen. That shit gonna happen. And when you see true hurt in your people's face, if that don't change you, nigga, then you ain't shit.
That's right.
Right.
You know? So, nah, man. These babies don't want to bump heads with old niggas. But they ain't trying to be motherfucking Heisman posed all the goddamn time. Like their views don't matter. Motherfucker, your views don't matter. Cause everything the fuck you done did ain't did shit today, nigga. Nah.
Nah.
You
preaching. You preaching.
Me too. So now, niggas, y'all old motherfuckers get up on here and be wanting to get to talking about, man, y'all should be talking about this and y'all should be, nigga, get the fuck lost.
I call it bridging the gap. That's what's important. Bridging the gap. That's what you did for us, Cuddy.
Man, look, man, I tried. And I'm disappointed. Like when the babies made me change. That pain, nigga. I don't mind saying I'm hurt, my feelings hurt, nigga. That's what pain and anger come from. But I just won't turn it to anger. I just let it be pain. I vent and move the fuck on.
It's a lot of people feeling resentment right now. It's sad to see.
So look, man, reason why we are here. What reason why we are here? I learned a new word today. Do you want to know what is that? Is that music too loud? I'll turn that shit down.
We hear you loud and clear.
Let me turn that shit down anyway. I learned a new word today. The new word is called docs. At first, no, hold up. Let me make sure it's right. Because I'm not really all the way sure. But I'm gonna make sure right now. Thank you, Sunshine. Shy Apples, I see you, GG. I see you, Brown Liquor. I see y'all, man. Grand Rising to y'all. Grand Sunset too. But the new word I'm thinking. Oh, okay. Thank you. It's called docs. DOX. You ever heard of that?
Yep.
Nigga, I just heard that word today.
You get those from the blue collars, the white folk.
No.
Oh no.
Hold up.
That was the first I heard say it.
No, that's not how that works.
Go ahead, brother. Explain it then. Short and sweet so I can get into my shit.
No, go ahead, Cut. I didn't mean to interrupt. I just know what I know. But you go ahead, please, sir. I apologize.
Okay. Well, it's not really, if you wanted to give education on it's cool. I learned a new word. It's called docs or doxing. Shy Apples bring this to me. I'm on my way home in the whip, and my nigga like, woo, woo, woo. He like, man, there's an issue. I said, for real? He said, yeah, apparently you done doxed the nigga. Hey, I'm like, what the fuck is that? I don't even know what the fuck that is. But I apparently doxed a nigga. So I immediately asked my nigga, for real. He in the chat, he'll tell you. I said, nigga, what the fuck is that? For real. He Googled the shit, nigga. Before I could know what the fuck I'm supposed to have done.
I just never heard a nigga say that. Never, ever. I only hear white people say
Hold up. Just chill on out. It gets gooder. I ain't say better. I said gooder.
It's funny as hell.
Hey, because we're gonna have fun with it, man.
No, really, it's not.
We're gonna have fun with it. I don't give a fuck about it. I'm gonna have fun with it, nigga.
Yeah.
This is funny. This is funny.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have fun with it. It's light because it's stupid. But what I'm saying is, a nigga say,
correct.
Sharing personal, private internet information on the internet and shit. And he said the elder Alabama who said I did this to him for YK the Truth or OTK, one of them niggas. It's a K involved. And Shah's son. Like I had his private information, which, hey, folks, listen, on all 16 of my grandchildren and the elders that guide me today, there's more people dead that I missed than that is alive, frankly. So that what guide my motherfucker reality is they looking down on me or looking up on me or walking around me and see me on foolishness. What guide me on this YouTube is my grandbabies. That's the community guideline I'm on with this YouTube. So when my babies, I'm dead and gone. My babies get on here and they can be like, that's my pawpaw talking. That's really pawpaw for real. You know what I'm saying? And they still got a piece of their pawpaw around. That's what guide my motherfucking YouTube, and the elders, the universal God, and the ancestors guide my reality. Flat out. So when a nigga get to telling me, let's be real, I don't know none of you motherfuckers.
So a random person said you doxed them?
I didn't say that. I said the elder Alabama said this.
Damn.
Like I know him. Now let's go down to chronologics. When I found this shit out, Nigga, I'm calling him out. What the fuck is this nigga talking about? Nigga, I finds out, oh, no, it started a week and a half ago with Sister Bethy. It was the allegation that she spread his information to people. I didn't even know about it. I didn't know about nothing until I'm driving home. And I'm on the phone with Shy Apples, and I'm finding out what the fuck is going on, man. Not just from Shy Apples, from the GOAT too, nigga. I'm trying to find out what the fuck going on. And all the while we talking, we calling Alabama. Like, yeah, nigga, pick up the goddamn phone. What the fuck wrong with you?
Was it for a debate? Was Big Ben supposed to be debating somebody?
No, I'm saying, no, I don't know what the fuck is going on. The nigga say some shit about I done gave somebody his information to Shy Son or YK the Truth or OTK. It's a K nigga. And I don't
That's
know
the
what
negative on that end.
and I'm telling you, I don't know what the fuck the nigga talking about. Nigga, I don't do no punk ass shit. And all that goofy shit not answering your phone make you look retarded to the motherfucker, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about? Let's go through the chronologics. Nigga, first
Okay. On my end.
on your end, hold up.
Yes,
On
sir.
your end, do I know you, nigga?
No.
Shout out to the GOAT.
No.
Nigga, do I know you, nigga? If you change your
Nope.
picture and your name and pop on here, do I know you, nigga?
Nope.
Okay, nigga, CJ. Come on, let's keep it a motherfucking buck. I know you
Yeah.
motherfuckers to be doxing you, goofy nigga. What the fuck is wrong with you, man? Let's be for real, Elder. I love you very much. My problem with you is, nigga, you always cutting niggas off, always talking like a marching band, and that's for real, for real. Other than that, I love the Elder Alabama, and I would never do nothing like that because I ain't a punk ass nigga for one, and for you to imply that is pretty hurtful.
It sounds like somebody's lying. That's what it sounds like.
Nigga, I just learned of this shit just not
I mean,
a couple hours ago.
somebody's lying on you, Cut.
Hey, I don't give a fuck, man. For motherfucker, no, that's why the fuck we in the position we in now. I'm gonna tell you that. Because why? Because motherfucker, if a motherfucker able to lie to this motherfucker and it worked, then nigga, all that shit J. Edgar Hoover and all that COINTELPRO they was doing between Black Panthers, El Rukins and all of that shit still work. Punk ass nigga, don't bring that shit over here.
Yeah. That shit still work.
That shit must still work on you, old nigga. Cause I ain't did no goofy shit like that. Man, if you smell my Bath and Body Works, nigga, you know, nigga, you incorrect. Nigga, my heart is,
It is. I don't know what a motherfucker thinking.
Nigga, that's what my heart doing right now.
Well, this is why it's important for us to follow.
Hold up. No, that's why it's important to stop the bullshit. Niggas cast aspersions, get to saying some inio shit on this internet and outside the internet and be on some goofy shit and without it being called. But I'm going to tell you what, if you're a worthy enough person and I love you, I'll put you in your right position. Yo, I'll put you in the, I will not rob you of the right way of being the right person in my life. I give you all that information that you need to be correct in my life or get the fucking moving, nigga. Imply some shit like that. That's some crazy shit. That's like, man, listen, man. I'm a street nigga. Oh, nigga, you better quit fucking playing, nigga. I'm a nigga, no, for real, nigga. What the fuck is wrong with niggas? Man,
I don't know.
Hey man, I'm just being real, nigga. I have been very, very nice, just rocking niggas to sleep, just trying to put it together a big neck so I could pick that nigga. I slap the fucking shit out of your motherfucking ass. That's in real life. I don't give a fuck who it is. Y'all you might come to the thing and didn't even know that you was the one I was aiming to slap until you got slapped. I ain't talking about the Elder Alabama. I'm just telling you, nigga. I just been playing nice, nigga.
In
Trying to
general.
put together a get together so I could be like, you can.
Yeah, vetting is important though. I think we should definitely start vetting people. Know who we dealing with. I tell people this all the time. Know who you dealing with.
Wow. Sounds very familiar to me.
I just don't get it, dog. You man, don't be putting no crazy shit on real niggas. That be crazy shit to me, man.
That's
I
why
mean,
niggas, real ones, is in jail. This is why we all in jail.
No. We ain't gonna say that. We ain't gonna say that.
no, I'ma say this. Think you not should talk. For real. On none of that talk. Yeah. And real talk, man, nigga. I'm telling you, real talk, nigga. On that penitentiary talk, let's cut the motherfucking madness, nigga.
Right.
Let's cut the madness. Nigga, hey, nigga, these niggas, I mean, in the penitentiary, they told a hard line. Nigga, you say anything foul, it's go time.
Instant.
Don't fucking play, man. There is a lot of nigga, y'all forget about nigga. There's some super young ass niggas in the joint, dog. That's in the joint. These are some of the realest niggas on earth. Nigga, I'm talking about nigga. These some old niggas in there, been in there for 20, 30 years. Nigga, and these niggas look like monsters. Man, stop the fucking presses, man.
I'm trying to tell you.
So nah, man, when the young niggas say the realest niggas is in the penitentiary, he is not fucking bullshitting. Why? Because they told a hard line. A harder line to where nigga, you can't be saying nigga done doxed you, nigga. Cause a nigga be at your house if he really had your documents.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about for real.
Yeah.
Because real niggas told a hard line. These accusations niggas hurl all the time. You's an agent. You done doxed the nigga. Nigga, you work with the police department. Nigga, as these niggas trickle out, niggas is gonna be getting hurt behind the shit they say.
Man, yeah. That's what doxing mean. You got hurt. And I'm talking about physically.
Yo, now look, this is what the nigga say. The nigga say, I done gave this nigga Shy Sound or YK the Truth or OTK. It's a K nigga. His information.
It's a K nigga.
There was a motherfucking show where the nigga said, okay, one of the K niggas said, okay, that's why Sister Betty gave me all your information and I'm about to get ready to fuck with you. Man, all of this is happening behind my morning show ass. I don't know nothing. Because I hit the power button and go to my
Say it again. Hold on. Say that last line again right there.
Yeah.
I hit the power button. Good night, nigga.
Yeah, and I'm on my air day. So I don't get this goofy shit, nigga. And really, I love you, but I'm a real nigga, but I love you. And I'm like, God damn, when is niggas gonna stop being fucking crazy? For real. Listen. I'm not that fucking smart. I told you that. And to put that such a intelligently nefarious label on me, sir, is really painting an elephant pink.
You know when somebody's lying to you. So it's just like people just don't want to realize they being lied to. It's just the psychosis they living within.
Well, then nigga, listen to this. Then niggas don't need no motherfucking J. Edgar Hoover, Cohen Pro, Tail Pro no more. All the nigga need is a what? a DM, a nigga to troll, say some lie. What? That shit weak, nigga. That shit weak. That shit weak. So now, talking about that in Alabama. Alabama, I love you and respect you so much, man. I would never do you no way like that. I would never do you no way like that. That's not even in my soul to where I could even live with myself without serious some type of repentance. And I don't have to repent to you, motherfucker. I ain't did no goofy shit like that. So, nigga, get that up off me and get that about your life. And if you want to ride with it, well, take your naked face on with it. And I'm done with that. Let's get to the other elders. Hey, all you old ass motherfuckers, the ladies and the niggas, want it Wale, Mama T, you know, all of y'all, man, come in here trying to steer, and motherfucking Alabama, you a part of this too, nigga. You get a piece of this too, nigga. Yeah, nigga, you get a piece of this too. Yeah, nigga, you get a piece of this too. Listen, nigga. I'm going to say it again. Here it is. Bam. Bam. That's me with a big ass middle finger saying, fuck your couch, bitch. Cuddy Uncut Live. That was intended for YouTube because I didn't give a fuck about their guidelines. So I didn't give a fuck about their couch. And to me, that's YouTube. That's why the motherfucking I is a Y. Instead of an I, it's a Y. And there's a T right there. And there's a K right there. The YouTube killer. That was the purpose of this. But I guess it's applicable to you niggas want to steer my show when I'm on geopolitical and you niggas want to go to ancient history, nigga. What? Niggas want to go to ancient history, nigga. I'm talking about nigga Israel done hit somebody, nigga. You over there talking about nigga, but nigga in 1875, nigga. What? Nigga, fuck 1875, motherfucker. Shit happening now. What? Oh, nigga, immigration been happening for 100 years. What? What? Let's talk about the Indian Removal Act of 16. What? What? Nigga. First and foremost, you old motherfuckers, I'm gonna say it once, I'm gonna say it again. And if it don't stick, that's why the motherfucking shit did not work in the 60s. Because you niggas fall for dumb shit, nigga. And y'all still on dumb shit, nigga. And I don't mind saying it, nigga. Nigga, look.
So you was not upset about that then?
About what?
Me saying duped.
Nah, I don't be upset about those things. I'll just be like, yo, sometimes we use certain words that could be less offensive, but deliver the same message. Because the word dupe comes from the word dunce, which is dumb.
Dunce, yes.
So I don't know. Might give somebody else a different feeling. But no, I wasn't mad about that at all. I was just like, hey man.
No, I heard you over there, Cut. No, that's bullshit, Cut. I heard you over there. You was like, ooh, like you hit your knee or type shit. Like, you know, or stubbed your motherfucking toe or something. You just like, ooh.
No, listen, nigga, I'm out here. I mean, there's a reality in this motherfucker where I'm about to broadcast it. So, nigga, there be shit going on, nigga. Listen, nigga, get up off your arrogance.
No, I thought that I really fucked up at that moment when I said that. I really believe that.
Listen, understand. Then if you thought that, you a little too arrogant. You know why? Because everything I do and say ain't about you, nigga.
Of course.
That's a funny way of twisting arrogance, isn't it?
Of course.
Cut. Are you gonna touch on some esoteric or metaphysics or quantum physics since you're dealing with geopolitics?
Nigga, listen. You niggas take y'all Phil Valentine ass over there, mushrooms, and
I was just asking.
lick all the frog backs that y'all want. But I be there. I stay in my lane, my nigga. So y'all go ahead with your toads, your mushrooms that are magical, and all of that shit. Y'all have it. Have it. You got it. It's all yours. All I'm saying is, look, nah, I ain't on the vodka for real because I ain't even took but a couple sips. But hey, I'm gonna tell you, this glue ain't no joke. Anyway, look, niggas want to say, hey man, I'm gonna say this once, and I'm gonna say this for the. No, I ain't gonna have to. I'm gonna have to say it again. Hey, niggas be saying, the migrant situation been happening for 100 years. Why you tripping on it every day right now? Nigga, will you shut your stupid ass up because you rocking niggas to sleep? And we don't need you to do that. Because, nigga, what you talking about referred to Ellis Island, motherfuckers who come in, take classes, have special cards, learn the Pledge of Allegiance, learn the presidents and the history, and then they throw up a cap and say they citizens. They come through the fucking Ellis Island on a boat, all of that. Yeah, that been happening. But what been happening in these last 3 years has been nothing short of 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 brand fucking spanking new shit.
I was gonna say it's new. I was gonna say that. I was letting you finish.
Like,
It's really new what they doing today.
yes, it is when they got an app, nigga. It is when the border patrol pull up and they Uber now.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga, I been showing it. So look, I'm over here and niggas want to tell me, nigga, but this shit been happening for years. What about the Scottish Rite? Nigga. What?
Yo, that was perfect timing.
nigga was like, hey man.
Yo, I'm dead. What about the Scottish Rite? Man, what?
What? Niggas like, man, nigga be like, nigga, hey man, I just be like, nigga be like, I be like, man, hey, I be on shit for real. And niggas be like, nigga, but 1913 is when it, what? 1913? Nigga, that's almost 100 years ago. And shit is happening today. Nigga, I promise you, nigga, Israel did some type of attack against Iran directly via Syria.
Yep.
I couldn't get
Say that again. They did a cyber attack?
A direct attack, nigga. They bombed some shit.
Oh, direct. Yeah.
Without the approval of nobody. So I couldn't get on that. Cause niggas want to go past 50 years ago.
Hey, cut. Didn't they hit the island embassy?
I just be like, man, hey, I say it once and I said, man, it be for real. For a nigga to say some old goofy. I had a nigga tell me that I was a police one time. Aboriginal TV goofy ass and that motherfucking Jamaican nigga. Stupid ass niggas that probably are the police. But if they knew better, they'd do better. But you motherfuckers can know better, so you can show better. Why? Because a cutty can't pass no motherfucking physical, you son of a bitch. And if you think I can, nigga, what? Only thing the cutty can do is shoot straight.
Right.
That's right.
That's it.
That's it.
So, hey, man, come on, man. So when you get to talking about that super intelligently nefarious shit, that let me know that you're a very, very, very smart idiot. Straight up.
That's right.
So I'm gonna leave that alone. All you old people, stop trying to motherfucking steal my motherfucking show. Nigga, go on here and steal your own motherfucking show. Straight up. I don't give a fuck about the pictures. I don't give a fuck about the family trees and shit like that, nigga. Hey, nigga, I don't give a fuck about it. No more.
Yeah, I really stopped caring. I'm sorry. Sorry,
No,
family.
I ain't even no caring. I do care.
It's
But
like,
also when I'm bringing something, I'm going a direction and your ass get on my shit talking about this, that, and the other, expect the Cuddy to cuss your motherfucking ass out. I'm not even going to even play. I'm like, get the fuck off my shit with that goofy ass shit when I'm on some real shit, motherfucker.
it's
If it
like
was
the
that goddamn, hold up. If it was that goddamn important, nigga, what the fuck you was doing in your kicking today? You was kicking it, goddamn it. And now that you're about to fucking die, you want to push the button now? Nah, motherfucker, don't be selfish. We kicking it. Take your stick in the mud ass on the fuck on. Now.
Yeah.
So when it's kicking time, we kicking it. You come over here, you might get kicked.
I'm not saying I don't care. I just focused on today. We have opportunity to change the narrative, so that's what I'm focused on. Dwelling on the past ain't changing much because you're just sitting and dwelling. Like we got to do something today, every day.
Listen, there's a time and place for that, but I'm trying to motherfucking do something to. I did this intentionally. I wanted to do something completely different than anything. And I did that. And here these motherfuckers come up in here with these old pissy paper ass books and shit. Goat, is you there, nigga? Because I'm not gonna have no motherfucking voice if I keep on.
Yeah, I'm here.
I apologize. I ain't
Hey, man,
want
peace, everybody. Everybody doing?
Supreme.
It says
What up,
something. I'd have tempered myself, but maybe.
Hey, you got somebody in the back. You seeing?
Hey, what up? Show your face. If I don't see you, a real motherfucker.
No, he did.
Oh, that's a real brother. Nah, okay, brother.
Yo, what up? What up?
What up with it, brother? How you living?
What's good, man? I just watching.
Hey, hold up though. You can turn off your camera. I just wanted to make sure you wasn't gonna turn on the camera and have pornography on it. That's how they be getting down with us.
Yeah, no, I ain't on that. I just want to ask y'all a question. You a question like what y'all think about like the logic that black people is indigenous to America, and then we got like this stake in this certain part of the land of North America that we need to tap back into.
Did he just throw you a motherfucking oop that you could Vince Carter?
Yeah, 2000 All-Star game, baby.
Yeah. So
with the GOAT.
It's GOAT Jordan. So I'm gonna come from the free throw line. Hey, so check it, bro. And thank you for the question. It apparently it must be your first time coming around, so we appreciate you, my brother, coming on the panel. From are you asking as far as this platform right here, or?
I'm laughing because like you see like the Kanye West, the Kyries out here, they keep trying to push this, indigenous American thing, and saying to North America that, but I see more evidence that the Native American is indigenous because you see like the mountains and the tribes and all of that. I don't really see nothing that show like the African is indigenous to like North American climate.
Holiday, he's new. Holiday.
Yeah, no. That's cool. So we're gonna start with the basics, right? Do you know the definition of American?
Let me pull it up.
But hold on, but you're not really responding directly to what I said. You kind of just putting me into a spin cycle. I don't want to get.
Let me ask you a question. Do you believe that the first people on the planet are so-called black people, right?
Man, you kind of taking me. You trying to put me in a spin cycle, bro. I'm just trying to like keep it more specific to.
Okay, well, I know that the Aborigines of this land are Negroes, that we are descendants of, that we are the original people of this land.
What area of North America?
Aborigines. We call Aborigines. No. Native American is a classification. It's like African American. That's new, like late 20th century new.
So what area of North America was we indigenous to?
Hold up. Let me answer that directly, nigga. There is not no North America. It is North. We encompass North, South, and Central America. So it ain't just North America. But go ahead.
Conjoined islands. But right now though, he has
I'm speaking for the North America we know today. I'm saying.
No. Listen. This North America today was carved up and given a concept by Europeans. So when we're talking about Mexico is still a part of North America, actually, but it's not a part of America where we're from. It's called Mexico. Hold on real fast. Canada is a part of North America, and it touches Michigan, so on and so forth, right? It touches. But it's called Canada now.
Okay, brother. You don't need to walk me down Google. You walking me down. You're trying to walk me down Google.
Talking right now.
You're trying to walk me down.
Brother, you asking a question. Either you know the answer to the question, or I'm
you're not even directly answering nothing I'm saying.
I said that we're indigenous to this land, brother.
All right, then hold on. Let me follow up. My next question is: you saying from Canada to Mexico, we're
hold up, nigga. You calm the fuck down, nigga. I'm the only one with the fucking energy tonight, nigga. And it wasn't even about none of this punk ass pissy paper shit, nigga.
Right. But what the point is though, brother, that we have been miseducated and misclassified as African Americans. That's a new social construct. Probably was around when you were born, but a lot of us on this panel were adults, or young adults when this classification, this social thing was put on us to put immigrants. Like we're having an immigrant problem today, and people coming here and replacing us. This didn't just start 10 years ago, 5 years ago, 3 years ago, brother. This happened over 100 years ago, and these same people have rewrote history and wrote us out of history. We have the scientific, archaeological, every evidence to prove not only that, but the actual evidence from this country that says that the North American Negro.
Yeah, that's a nice word salad, but you're not answering directly nothing I'm asking.
Nigga, if you don't understand nothing I just said,
no, I'm saying
then you're retarded.
You can't tell me nowhere from the current North America where we're actually indigenous to. Listen to me. You talking about you trying to bring in South America with it. I'm talking about North America.
Hold on. North American Negro. I've said this to you. The North American Negro is indigenous, or the original people of this land, and the people that you call the Native Americans are mixed people who don't have a 300-year history here, sir. They're not the original people. Hold on. Wait. Before we have all these conversations, I'm asking you a question. Any question that you have, do you know the answer to it?
Yes, that's what I'm. But
okay, that means
hold on. But why you keep trying to dictate how I talk?
You know,
you keep trying to draw
because I'm asking you because you asking me questions like you know, like you don't like
DJ. You keep trying to dictate the narrative, and I'm the one who brought the question.
You on this panel? We don't care about.
I'm the one who brought the whole topic.
I'm saying, but you're being retarded though.
I brought the topic. How you gonna dictate it to me?
Okay, go ahead. Let me beat him up real fast, cut.
I'm saying you dictate to me.
I'm irritated now. I got you.
I'm sitting there saying he's not showing no part of the.
Hey, niggas.
But I'm gonna teach you to watch that little mouth over there, though. That's what I'm gonna do. Let me whip his ass real fast, cut.
Okay, I got you. Go ahead, please.
All right.
He's not showing nowhere in North America where we actually indigenous
nigga, I'm talking to you right now, nigga. We standing in North America.
So what trying to walk? You putting me in a spin cycle, nigga. I'm not with that.
What I need to show you again? We having a conversation because you said you know.
Show me where in North America territory, not South America, not Canada, that we are actually indigenous to, and show the history of it.
Nigga,
the actual land
Alabama,
and territory.
Mississippi, Georgia.
That's where slaves come from. That's where the slave portals was. That's why we indigenous down there, because that's where the slave trade was.
Brother,
Also, you must haven't heard. Also, you must haven't heard that Slavs are slaves and we are not slaves. You must haven't heard that that pale skinned people did not own niggas because they didn't own land in the South in this time period that you're calling slavery.
Those are the areas where slaves came from the Atlantic slave trade, Alabama.
And you come over here sound like a Sambo ass nigga trying to talk to a god about some shit you don't know nothing about.
I'm real god body.
Watch your mouth. First off, watch your mouth though,
brother.
Because you don't know what you're talking about right now. You talking about those slave states. You don't know what you're talking about.
Why are you so hot? Why y'all niggas hot?
Wait. I asked you a question, and you didn't answer the question. Do you know what American means? Yes or no?
I asked you a question. You never answered it at all.
Nigga, I answered the question.
Where the respect for what I said?
You ain't respected the question. I answered every question that you asked.
No, you didn't.
You already knew the answer to the question because you went right to those slave states. Nigga, New York, we're the original people of Canada.
Slave portals. Those are slave portals.
But I just told you that you know what you're talking about when you talk about slave anything.
You prove my point.
I'm asking you the question though. I've already asked the question. We got into something else. What does American mean?
Please go.
Boy, don't run.
Oh,
why did he even come off hot? Why? What was he hot about?
Well, I'm just saying he had an agenda to come up here to talk his shit. So, nigga, I wanna kick his drawers off his ass. How about that? What is he talking about?
Hey, listen,
weird ass nigga.
Listen, I'm telling y'all. Hey man, Chief Holiday. I was gonna let you go and beat him up with that shit, but I was just about to get on this little motherfucking moist ass dog. Fuck that shit. Get your dookie booty ass on up out of here, loose ass nigga. Take your fucking purple tie ass on, nigga. Get the fuck on up out of here, nigga.
I mean, we're gonna get into this bag anyway, though, cut. I got something for their ass tonight. I don't even want to argue with these niggas. I want to show some information. And y'all gonna dispute that. Don't come back and forth talking crazy to me. Because all the shit you niggas is pushing is fed. And this is how I feel about it. This is how I feel about it, though, right? Because we keep playing with these people, right? We keep playing with the not a coincidence. We keep playing with these people. I'm batting 1,000. So when I say these people is COINTELPRO, you niggas ain't paying attention. So if negative shit happens because y'all pillow talking with these niggas, this is happening, y'all still playing with these snakes, it's gonna happen. Some negative shit is gonna happen. It's gonna have niggas. So if you ain't strong enough to play with snakes, stop fucking with these snakes. Unless you a motherfucking snake. That's all the fuck I gotta say. And y'all know how I feel. Y'all got motherfuckers' phone numbers and shit. Stop all this elders, stop doing all this bullshit behind the scenes, man. That shit is crazy. All this gossiping and shit, y'all. That's why I be hot. And that's why, once again, that's why a lot of talented people step away because of all the bullshit behind the scenes. And also the lack of support of the community that motherfuckers is out here, y'all say risking their life for, right? Last time I checked, we the only motherfuckers pushing this line with the CIA and shit like that. These niggas bite everything else. Y'all favorite YouTubers that's watching right now, they don't bite this shit. They about to bite this shit. We about to play and show and shit like that. You niggas, y'all better sit the fuck down somewhere, boy. Y'all talking about y'all think cut high. I stay fucking hot.
Come on with it, nigga.
I've been doing this shit a long motherfucking time. I hate disrespectful, disloyal motherfuckers, man. More than anything, bro. I hate that more than any motherfucking thing. And I gotta let y'all know that. And I just be feeling the way. So yeah, don't talk to me about nothing. Don't tell me about shit. I give no fucks. Real talk. I don't give a fuck about nothing. This shit don't make no sense, bro. Like y'all be no, not listen to it. Solution be right here. We put this stuff on the table and all this other stuff, and people don't show up, don't do nothing. They want to show up for bullshit. Real talk.
Was giving a soliloquy
about these fool ass niggas right here. They shouldn't be around.
When Cut was giving his soliloquy,
ain't showing them nothing. Ain't showing them. We can't show them nothing. And all they gonna sit around now is to try to find niggas' faces, try to find niggas' family members, why y'all want this information? Like, even if we had the information, we wouldn't, like, that's some suck ass shit. That once again, fucking with these fed ass niggas, I'm not doing it no more. So I'm not doing it. So I'm just letting y'all know. That's why I be don't fucking with y'all. For real.
I just want
Real.
to.
Letting y'all know because you niggas be fucking with fed ass niggas all the time. And then we ain't even talk about all the bullshit and the gossip and shit like that, right?
Go ahead, cut. Go ahead, cut.
Look,
I'm cooking right now. I even be seeing motherfuckers. They got renting over there with the men on film. You know what I'm saying? No, that's why I be feeling what I be feeling, bro. Like I'm good. I'm super good. So I really don't give no fucks. Don't give a fuck.
Damn.
If it ain't making sense, bro, I don't like dumb shit. I don't like disloyalty and nothing. I don't like none of that.
You ain't said that to me not one time, nigga. Not one time, nigga. Until that, what the fuck? God bless him, though.
When Cut was giving his soliloquy, that it was basically all about the master student dynamic, and that's basically what I was hearing from Cut. It's just he's able to exchange himself between being a master or a student, or be the student and the master, which is very impactful for us because we're trying to change the narrative. So we have to learn from each other.
Right.
Each era.
Right. And
That's all I was trying to say. I'm not trying to cut y'all off. That's all I was trying to say.
Do y'all think that the music helps bring the generations together and the people together?
It did for me.
It always has, right? This is how we actually get to the youth and the youngsters to keep them out of trouble, keep them from killing each other in real time, y'all.
Real time.
I understand that.
No, you don't understand that, bro. It's niggas with babies and it's grandkids out here now for shit like this. And there's people got careers and lives and it's got other shit going on. You don't understand that. You don't understand there's people alive right now, brother. So fuck what y'all talking about, man. Niggas want to get on this internet and talk all day and read out books. So what? What are we talking about? Building something. I say this all the time. chiefholiday@gmail.com all the time. I just be figuring. And the people that tap in, salute to y'all. Appreciate y'all.
Hey, hold up. All you Pan African niggas, if y'all want me to, I'll call JT if y'all want to get something popping. Oh, and that 5%, bring your 5% ass back up in here, nigga. I still got something to say.
Salute JT.
Oh, motherfucking Duncan Hines ass. We got Grateful in here, and I'm hoping she don't come in here with no crazy shit.
Oh no, we need that feminine energy. What up, Grateful?
Hey, cut. What the fuck you talking about? I'm doing my cutting shit. What you talking about?
Okay, now we can continue with the show.
Yo, he does this all the time. Oh, yo, that's crazy.
That's my guy. Me and Cut, we like that. That's my guy. But yeah, fuck him, y'all. I was feeling y'all when y'all said that. Fuck him. Because the old people, I mean, I'm older now too myself, but they be on some shit. They be on a one way, my shit is right, your shit is wrong type shit. Yeah, and they need to get that shit in order. Because I deal with the Jews, I deal with them every single day. Now I have to see the shit and they way and be like, you know what? Damn, you just dropped a jewel on me. I didn't know that, you know what I mean? And I have to accept it.
But they was raised by the silent generation.
Oh man, fuck that shit. It don't matter how they was raised, cause whatever the fuck it was, it's wrong. Cause we here today still for a fucking
Get him.
I'm talking about the understanding.
And all that shit done told me, nigga, is all that COINTELPRO letters from the FBI between these groups and shit. That shit worked on them niggas then, and now you done bring that shit over here, and I'm looking at you. How the fuck that shit work today with all this goddamn communication? Nigga, you text message me before my show 1,000 clips on shit. 1,000 clips on shit. And you gonna use an accusation against me? I had to have a motherfucker Google. Man, this shit has gotten bananas. Listen to me. Let's just all take a couple breaths and come back to reality. Oh, nigga, I don't know what the fuck happening. Geritol is not to be ingested through the fucking nose, nigga.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
Nah, man, we ain't gonna say the elders don't know goddamn cocaine. But Grateful, what the hell you man, Grateful, let's put your ass in proper fucking perspective.
Okay.
Come on, Drunken Master, let's get it.
Grateful, how you doing? Yeah. I mean, look, Grateful, you know how it is. I mean, I ain't about to even fuck with you tonight, Grateful shit. I ain't about to fuck with you.
I think that guy came from TikTok, though, honestly.
Grateful, why the fuck you keep looking at me like this?
For one, I got big ass beautiful eyes. Okay,
They are
I have very, very big ass beautiful eyes.
Yeah.
She's not the one to play with.
Yeah.
That's that serious.
Yeah, so I mean, I look like this. I got big eyes, you know. I got curly hair. I mean, y'all can see. I sometimes I mainly wear slick back.
You look like my mother.
You know, that's me.
You making
like,
my motherfucker.
You look like my mama. Just be honest.
I see a
You like my mama.
I see a little bit of Taraji P. Henson in there.
Hey y'all, she could be my mama. She look like my mama.
Man, well you should.
Supreme has seen me I think Supreme seen me once, like on camera, one time. Yeah, but that's me. That's really me.
Nigga, you making my back hurt.
Yeah,
you making my back hurt. You making my back hurt. You look like Medusa, and you're turning my back to stone.
Oh Lord.
Nah, man.
I will say this. I will say this. I am one that do put spells on people when they look me in my eyes in person. Like they really do. They get hypnotized.
Let me clean that joke up because I don't want that to stick. Because you are a very, very beautiful woman. You are a very beautiful woman. I'm just playing.
Definitely feeling the natural, the Macy Gray.
Hey, so you act right. You gonna need no fuck with you. Shout out to Gray.
Look, my dude listening. Don't say that. Don't say that shit out loud, man.
That nigga pull out that rusty 22. Like, nigga, what you say?
Listen, he's not that old.
Okay.
He's younger than me.
Oh yeah.
I have a young man. Yeah.
But he an old soul.
I'm 5 years. I'm 5 years older than him.
Yeah, but you younger than him.
But I am. Yeah.
I know.
I am.
I know.
Yeah.
Because you know how I could tell?
Yeah.
You know how I could tell you younger than him? Because you fucking around and he not. Every time he turn around, he's like,
no, I ain't.
You fucking around and he not. Every time he turn around, he like, stop yelling in here. Get up off that shit. Leave them niggas alone. He not fucking with this shit.
Oh, shit. He don't. Oh, shit. You know what? You right about that. Because that's what he just said a minute ago.
Shout out to the
I don't pop with that shit. You don't pop with that shit. You right, because he don't. He be like, what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are they talking about? Because y'all know, I'm from North America. He's from South America. So he's like, okay, we know all this shit. But because he asks me every day, what are y'all fucking really doing though?
He's from Brazil or something?
Like, no, he's from Guyana.
Guyana? That's what's
Guyana,
up.
South America.
That's amazing.
That's a nigga. He ain't South America. He a nigga.
Hey, what up, Grateful?
My brother from Guyana.
Hey, what?
Yeah.
What I would, hey y'all, I would like to build with y'all. Well, since we having this conversation again about, what brother is Guyana. First and foremost, like I was trying to explain to the dude, he had an agenda, right? And that was his whole thing, was to direct the conversation where he wanted to direct it, and it was not going to allow that to happen. But when we had these conversations, we're having a conversation with somebody saying, okay, we're talking about North America. And they say, okay, well, Canada and Mexico are part of North America. Well, no, I'm just talking about America. So now he's trying to run the same script. You guys are from the slave states, and you got the slave ports. That's how you got there. All right, well, that's not true.
The nigga's from TikTok. He has to be from TikTok.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying, though, this shows the level of he just probably graduated from college or something and got a degree in basket weaving. Think he knows some shit. Dumbass. And was arrogant about it because they really feel that they know what they talk about. Well, you absolutely don't. Didn't know what he was talking about. Didn't know what American means. He doesn't know anything what nothing means. And that's a problem because they don't teach this, and that's a problem. I don't know why y'all don't understand how the basic shit is all it takes. You don't have to get it all down there. Oh, the haplogroup of this, that, third. No, here's the bones. Here's the information right here. This is what they said. This is what the law says. The law says that the copper-colored people are the original people of this land. Period. That's American law. And any dumbass that come up here talking crazy, I'm gonna put you in your fucking place. Watch your stupid ass mouth. Off top. Let's just start there. Because you're dumb. Oh, you're slaves, you're black. No, you might be a slave. You might be all that, but you can't prove that. And then what you definitely can't prove is that we're slaves. I'm from Mississippi, and I know the history of Mississippi.
I can't believe this nigga came in here talking that crazy
Yeah,
shit.
I know the history of Mississippi, sir, before the pale skin got there.
Man,
He's from TikTok.
Yeah.
He has to be.
I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, sit your goofy ass up, little boy.
Swinging this person. This dog swinging.
No, but they don't even be genuine, though, and they want to have an understanding. Don't come, if you come ask a question and you have the answer already programmed what you think it is, then that means, okay, well, if you asking a question genuinely and you need the answer, then allow somebody to give you the answer.
Yeah, so I thought it was genuine until he snapped back at you.
Yeah, so that's what we was at. Yeah. It's going to be where it's going to be.
I thought it was genuine until he snapped back. I was like,
bored, what's going on? I've been picking fights and shit. Nobody want to fight. All type of shit. So, fuck y'all mean. I'm bored, so I don't give no fucks. Fuck out of here. I don't have no problem mixing up right now, so fuck y'all.
I can't wait until we get into them videos. My bad, cut.
Can't wait neither, but at the same time, nigga, in 2024, don't you fucking put no shit on me no more. Huh? How about that? Nigga, I got to look up what these people put on me. That's fucking retarded.
Sure. Yeah, I don't know about
shit, Elder. Huh? Yeah, that shit crazy, dog. I don't even know niggas. That shit crazy. So, elders, hey, stop the bullshit. That way. Yo, elders, trying to pop up all your family trees and everybody that's your motherfucking cousin. Hey, miss me with that shit too. I'm on some real nigga shit time. And if Grateful get to talking stars, moons, and quasars, her ass is the fuck out of here faster than you can say the fuck out of here.
Shame.
No, hey, but
Star. But anyway, my dude wanted to say,
okay.
He want to say what up to you?
Hey man, I'm
good evening, everyone.
Hey, good evening, sir.
Happy Friday. Happy Friday. I hope a lot of you don't have to work tomorrow.
Yeah.
But I hope you guys enjoy your weekend. Be nice to each other because you don't know who you may run into. In life, take it one day at a time, but you still have to enjoy it too because you are who you are. And as much as this one here is a pain in my butt, I'm still with her. All right? Have a good night.
All right. That's right.
I'm not a pain in your butt.
Take a shot of that yak and break that bag.
It's the Goat Cut. You killing them.
Hey man, this shit hard, dog. Man, shout out to the elder, man. He
Hey,
older
Cut.
because he got to know
You get
in this shit.
you check them emails out I sent you.
Hey man, I tries to stay away from the quicksand known as my email, my nigga, for real, for real. It's fast moving. I see what you got. What you want first? The first one exposes the schools.
Yeah, let's do that one.
Get your notepads, folks, and your pens, and your drink and your smoke. It's gonna be good.
Hey, yeah, for real, cause that shit obviously still working with the elders. God damn it. Shit.
No, I mean, y'all know, man. I don't. Y'all know, I ain't pointing no fingers at the elders, man.
No, not at all. No, I'm being facetious. But if you can motherfucking think, man, hey, listen.
I'm going after the real enemy, man, and then we about to talk about him right now. And once again, this is their job, and y'all should know that, because y'all know the history of COINTELPRO. Y'all know the history of these people. So when y'all see it happening, it's like, oh, we just gonna ignore it now. Somebody come in and be like, yo, just saying the same script. That sounds like Shot Sons. It sounds like Mario saying the same shit. You guys are from the South. He ain't hear California. He ain't gonna hear New York. He ain't gonna hear Chicago. He ain't gonna hear Canada. He's not gonna hear that. He's gonna hear that the original that match our skeletal makeup, that match our cranial makeup, match our dental, match our hips, our culture is America. So if he just, because they watching, so we need to get more information, man. For the people that need the information, bro. It might be old to a lot of y'all, but imagine remember it's a lot of other new people coming to this information every day.
So. Motherfuckers from TikTok.
Hey, look, hey, Chief Holiday though, I gotta talk to you, man. Hey, listen. You gotta stop shutting that nigga straight smoke down. I love that little nigga, man, and I think that hurt that nigga feelings, man. I mean, I ain't gonna say that, man, because that's a man. Yeah, nigga, every time the nigga get ready to talk, nigga, your motherfucking ass get to saying some old like, nah, nigga, you don't understand. Why the fuck he don't? The nigga do too, nigga.
I don't remember that, but okay.
He probably had a moment.
Nah, he was going through it, man. He wasn't.
Nah, he was feeling away.
Yeah, I couldn't hear who was talking.
He was in the moment, yo. He was just,
I didn't even hear that was straight smoke at all. Yeah.
It's straight smoke. I just want to make sure my nigga know that wasn't even for real like that. You know what I'm talking about?
That wasn't me. That was ancestors.
He was cooking, nigga. I'm fucking with y'all, man. Hey, we all love each other, man, and that's our fact. Nigga, why you bullshitting? Listen, nigga, I probably got got 3 good 2-minute rounds. Bow, bow.
I was gonna ask you what happened, man.
He said 3 2-minute rounds.
Oh, you talking about with the young man?
Yeah.
Y'all made me punk out and shit. You and Jay.
Jay, I got you. Shout out to my brother Jay Rock.
All right, hold up. Since we're gonna talk about it, we're gonna talk about it.
No. We ain't gotta talk about it.
No, I'm gonna talk about it just a little bit. Hey, my son got in. He old enough. We box, we spar, all of this shit. He got in trouble. I was gonna do some rounds because he been wanting to work out. I've been wanting to work out. I just was gonna up the temperature a little bit on him. These niggas got on the phone. What you mean, man? Oh, man, you about to. And all I heard was. And I was like, hey, man, nah, man, we men, we do this all the time. But they was like, oh, yeah, maybe it's something that you like to do.
Keep in mind, not me.
I'm fucking with
I was
y'all.
just being the voice of reason in the middle. Like, what about this? What about that? Yeah.
You say the voice of reason, huh?
Hey, straight smoke. Didn't that nigga? Hey, straight smoke. Didn't that nigga cut you off and say, "Oh, you don't know, nigga"?
Right. That's what I'm saying,
I
man.
know. I thought that was Buddy though talking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I couldn't hear shit but Buddy. I was only focused on him.
Cause you
Y'all know
had
how
that
y'all be trying to break up a fight and then
holiday.
hit the nigga they grabbing. Yeah, I'm hitting everything moving.
Tunnel vision. Boy, you was locked and loaded. Like, oh, sir.
Shit, it happens to the best of us.
Look, you was all right when we was sitting over here spending about an hour and a half trying to figure out the devil out of Beyonce's pussy, man. But you did find the goat, though. Shout out to you, nigga.
Hey, man.
No comment.
My bad,
For a conscious mind. All I can say. 9 symbols for a conscious mind.
We did blow about an hour and a half watching her pussy, though.
Don't tell him nothing, Cosmo.
Oh, man.
Yeah, what up? Yeah.
Daniel Berry.
What up, though? Shout out to that.
Let it be the reason. You know what I'm talking about, though.
I think I see OTK on here earlier too,
don't
man.
need to be name, but to the other one.
Play smoke.
Shit.
Yeah.
What's up, Cal?
So, say, man, I don't know what's going on, but yeah.
What you mean you don't know what's going on? You know what's going on, Nick. The fuck?
No, man, I know, bro. I'm telling you, I don't know why this is so hard. I really don't. I promise I don't.
Motherfucker slow, bro. It's the truth. They slow. And it's they don't want to accept the truth that they slow.
I'm telling y'all, I promise y'all, I think it's no, I know what it is. Like, bro, there's no way. It's like, okay. No, okay,
right. You know what it is.
I don't want to give it up because I haven't actually seen it yet either. So we're gonna be getting a real reaction for these videos, right? But I just kind of know obviously the subject matter. And you know, I got some cliff notes. So
bro, that's what I was gonna say, man. Hitting on that, Chief, you was one of the first people making them ties. I'ma just be honest. You did what I'm talking about. You was one of the very first making the Black Desk, COINTEL, Black Book connections. You did what I'm talking about to the modern day Pan-African movement. I had never heard that before a couple years ago. You was the very first person that brought that out. So as a matter of fact, you need to come on over to the whoop-de-wop and come on do a build on it because people don't know. It's a bunch of niggas that just don't know. It's old to us, but they don't know.
What you been doing it since 2015, Chief?
Hey, look, though, hold up. Man, this is brought to you.
Was born.
Can I give you a sponsor? Can I give a promo to the sponsor?
You said since I was born? That's crazy.
What year you was born?
Not
95.
Yeah,
95.
I whooped my first more in 95. Yeah, I've been doing this. I've been doing this since.
What's wrong with being born in 95? What's wrong?
Hey, nothing was.
That was a good year.
Nothing.
Not really. I guess. Shit.
Not really.
I really was not talking about that.
Hey, hold up. Let me ask you a real question. You want me to ask you a real question?
I'm listening.
All right. Infamil or similar?
Neither. I was on the titty. I was on the titty.
That's why he's a smart young man, bro. Yeah, my boy.
After 95, it was over.
My boy.
It definitely started around there.
Shout out to my mama. Shout out to my mama.
Yeah. Okay. And that right there is perfect. That's a perfect segue to our sponsor. Can I give a shout out to our sponsor? Go. What you think about that?
It's the Goat. Cut. You killing them.
Here's a shout out. Here's our sponsor. Yo, shout out to your grandmamas and your aunties and your great aunties and your great grandmamas, who is now featured on the Freaknik, hanging off the back of the motherfucking cars and shit on the new Freaknik documentary and getting their motherfucking shine on. Shout out to you.
Man, them days I was a baby. Oh, those days was amazing.
I'm so glad I wasn't.
Shout out to the Freaknickers.
Hold on, I'm so glad I
And
wasn't them, y'all.
that's when I seen that twang at 4 years old. Yes, sir.
Look, they got it. Oh, your grandma was running down the street from a nigga with a Beta 8 camera, nigga. Straight up.
Yeah.
This today's Christian congregation.
Hey,
That's somebody's mama. Nah, cut. That's the mamas. That's the mamas.
Hey,
Now, they might be grandmas, but that's your mama. Yeah.
Oh,
they grandmas now. But that's your mama.
Look, we'll talk.
Y'all, that shit used to be crunk like a. That thing was popping though. I was at Freaknik. I'm trying to tell you, I was there. It was popping. I wasn't like them women out there because I had brothers, and my brothers was very close. They was always watching me. Thankfully, I appreciate my brothers. You know what I mean? But I was there, and I'm telling you, that thing was.
All right, we got you, girl. You was out there doing your twerk thing. You probably on the movie.
Hey, we still do movie night tomorrow?
No,
Nah, I got the fight tomorrow, big bro. My bad, go ahead, cut.
But Chayapa on that. But look, you see that nigga with that camera? Let a nigga pull out something like that in 2024. You be like, oh, that nigga about to hit us with a rocket launcher.
Man.
Hey, what were them cameras called?
That's a cool camera. That's a retro camera. Yeah, these fools.
Yeah, nigga,
Hey,
okay, have a whole bunch of roaches coming up out that motherfucker.
what's them cameras called that dispenses a picture immediately? What's them cameras called?
Polaroid.
Polaroid. Yeah,
Yo.
Polaroid.
He's working at Walgreens.
You don't even know what an 8-track is, or do you even know what a cassette tape is?
Show the brain damage again, Cuddy.
Yeah, I know what a cassette tape is. Yeah, I know what that is. A record. I know what a record is. A VCR.
Big dog. What about a beta tape?
Y'all make me feel like a baby or something. I ain't no baby.
Your mic up, cut.
I got.
Oh yeah, you. Hey, I used to keep yeah, use a baby. I can carry you like this. Yeah.
Do you know what a Blu-ray is?
Nah, you couldn't carry me, Nick. You couldn't carry.
I got
on the front line. Hey, CJ, I've been on the front line for a long time.
Shit,
So,
you ain't.
when you ask that question,
You ain't been carrying me. Oh no! If you talk about what I mean, yeah, you been carrying me.
yeah,
but if you talk about literally carrying me, nah, you ain't. Nah,
Yeah,
you like a few years older. Just a few years. That nigga's
My big little brother, big ass brother, pie. So I told him, I said, man, you a baby, bro. I'm on this. I carry on my back like a little, you know what I mean?
Until I start knowing, until I realized what was going on. You feel me? Until I realized what was going on.
Did you ever, did you have like a what was that? A baby bag with the Pampers and shit? It's been a while for me, y'all. I had your little pacifier. Yeah, come on, CJ. Yeah.
Nah, it wasn't. It was only for a little bit. Only for a little bit. Only until I started realizing. Once I realized I grew up.
Hey, I see a Tasha's history up in here. Shout out to the guy, man.
Hey,
Big
man,
dog,
check
what up?
it
Big Straight smoke, what up, though?
I got smoke with Big Dog, dog.
Let's
OG.
go. My OG.
OG.
Grand Rising, hey,
They got smoke with all old niggas.
You gotta smoke my OG, man. Come on.
Well, go out. Let's go, cut.
I got smoke with Big Dog, goddamn it.
Yes, sir.
Oh shit.
Shout out to everybody in the house. Much love to everybody. What's your smoke, cut? I'm gonna mute up, brother.
Listen, you are the seed of a tree that I had to whack down, nigga. Now I got to dig your ass up.
What?
Now I got to dig you up and throw that whole argument in the trash from the seed so that tree don't come nowhere near me again. What am I talking about? Number one, I don't really got no smoke with Big Dog. I absolutely love Big Dog, man, and utmost respect for Big Dog. But Big Dog come with an argument that these motherfuckers took and ran with like, that's real. No, it's not, motherfucker. Here's the difference. Now, what am I speaking on? Big Dog really been on it. Like, yo, cut that immigration, migration shit been happening all this time. That's real. Okay, and I heard his argument. And I briefly gave my argument then. Boom, we moved on. But niggas bring that same motherfucking argument to me in order for me to take and start showing motherfucking family trees and old pissy newspaper articles. Instead of being focused on 2024 and the shit that will change our lives forever. Now, Big Dog, your premise is that immigration been going on for a long ass motherfucking time, over 100 years. Right. My whole thing is what's happening in this last 3 to 4 years is not what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about, the migrant crisis, not the immigration, not the Ellis Island, not the go learn the president, learn the president of allegiance and get your citizenship. That's not what I'm talking about. Border Patrol is now Uber. That is new. What say you, Big Dog?
Yeah, I have to agree with you, Cut. The way they bringing them in now is something new than what they have done in the past. But I'm still going to basically say a foreign corporation took over the government. So they're just letting their migrants and immigrants in. But I have to totally agree with what you've been putting out, brother. The what they call it, the app that the President Biden put out. You've been putting out mean information, factual information about that. Shout out to you.
Hold on 1 second. Because what Big Dog say is real. It's all real. It's not like we are lying at all at any point. It just could be sometimes we don't see it. And it's okay. Now, old nigga, Wale. I'm calling out names tonight, goddammit. If you come on my panel talk about nigga, this shit is old, I'm gonna get your ass out of here quicker than grease lightning, nigga. That's an old school term you can understand. Grease lightning, nigga. That's how fast your ass gonna be up out of here. Grease lightning, nigga. Grease lightning.
Let me get
This shit tastes crazy.
Yeah.
Hey, so can I just address what you're saying? Because I'm just now finding out what's the issue right now. Right. Here's the problem. Right. When we talk history, it's not just to be stuck in history. Oh, this is what old niggas did back in the days. Blah 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 blah. Right. No, we learn from the failures, and the mistakes, and the successes, but we bridge it to today for solutions. I don't even like talking about some shit that we ain't gonna do nothing about. I don't report on certain type of news. Oh, this happened. Somebody got beat up. You know what I mean? Like, this is happening every day. So I can talk about real shit that's happening every day. Or the police beat somebody up the other day for nothing. You know what I'm saying? Police did this to me the other day. You know what I'm saying? I don't need. We're trying to. There's a system, a plan, everything to demoralize us in every facet. Every time we speak, like they're gonna demoralize themselves. And once they see people saying, "Hey, no, that's not the way we do this," we're gonna fight back psychologically. We're gonna fight back socially. We're gonna fight back morally. We're gonna fight back. You know what I mean? Spiritually, we're gonna fight back. You dig what I'm saying? And I think that's the problem, man. You know, like it's gonna be opposition, and we got to know who the enemy is. We got to stop playing with them, bro. But also the elders y'all gotta have patience, man. I know that's hard to say, but everything ain't gonna happen this lifetime, so you gotta leave it and don't focus on motherfuckers that y'all don't know from YouTube. Focus on your family.
Facts. It's de facto.
They don't give a fuck about us on YouTube. Okay, they give a fuck about you
or Facebook.
Okay, focus on the last years with your people. That's for all of us. You ain't promised to the next 10 years, 20 years, 30 years, 50 years, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Focus on your babies. Your grandbabies. If you got great grandbabies, you know, salute. You know what I mean? Like, family first, y'all. Like, we all got it. This is for everybody. I don't just come up here. I literally walk like I talk.
Mm-hmm.
And we hold each other accountable. Y'all think, let me ask y'all a question. Y'all think me and Cut, this is fake? Y'all don't think we agree on everything? Y'all don't think we hold each other accountable? Bro, in real time. Like, for real. Y'all really think that? Like, y'all think me and Ab Power and Ag, we'll hold each other accountable? Truth. We hold each other accountable.
Hey, y'all know Truth ain't bullshitting.
We hold each other accountable.
You got to work tomorrow, boy.
Try to leave with son. Bro, we hold each other accountable, bro.
This way, Sean.
Yeah, I love it.
And strong brothers bump heads, bro. And y'all best believe y'all don't think that these people have been in our ears and each other people's ears. You gotta have a line. What's that Mo3 song? You ain't gonna let nobody talk about your people when they not there. Nigga, y'all talking about people when they not there. I'm a bug the fuck up more than you talking about me to me. Like, you know what I'm saying? Feel me? Cause and that's how it should be. So that way they can't nobody come back to you and say, hey, Chief did this and said this. They don't know that's a goddamn lie. Cause I'm on your ass about you. Like, you see what I'm saying? So how does that work? So we got to have this same. I kill a rock over y'all. I don't even know y'all. However, I have to focus on my family.
Yep.
Because if there's people done died doing YouTube, y'all do know that, right? What's his brother name? Kevin Samuels. I think I just seen his name come up. He's dead. I don't know if he can give his channel to his family and you understand what I'm saying? Motherfuckers don't give a fuck. I'm trying to get my own mountain, etch my own face on my own fucking wall. I got my own flower garden over here. Y'all understand what I'm saying? But they for my family. It's for my family. Not to say that we not family, but y'all understand what I'm saying? We gotta focus on our people, man. Our community. Then after that, we're not doing that. We're talking about businesses. Start a fucking business. It works for a lot of different reasons.
Hey, Chief, I ask people flat out. Can you decipher between personal, business, and other? Personal, business, and other. These are consented arguments right there. Those are the three platforms: personal, business, and other. Do you know that people do not know how to distinguish between the three?
Yep. They slow.
Man, everything business for me.
Understand?
It's just business, and business. Like,
I'm tired of dealing with slow people, bro. I'm so agitated.
Hold up. While y'all calling them slow on one hand, on the other side of the pillow, they quick to blow your motherfucking brains out.
That's not what I'm talking about.
A lot of people not slow, they just don't know.
No, it's not that. It's what they take serious and what you don't. Seriously, you have to look.
It's like bringing.
What about the ones that ain't been taught?
It's like the one.
Y'all better recognize the. Y'all better recognize you slow people that don't know shit about nothing is the ones that's out here rocking and rolling, baby.
Fact. I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about.
What
They
Smoke
don't
is
know
trying to
nothing.
say. What Smoke is trying to say, he just trying to explain how one person don't bring their work problems back at home, or the other problems back at home, or bring their personal problems to the workplace. People can't discern their environment. It's part of sensory awareness. Like people do
it's
lack
kind of hard.
sensory awareness.
It's kind of hard though.
Damn,
No,
now
it's
that he
not.
just said that.
It's not hard.
Hold
Wait,
on.
yeah, it's not. Wait, can I just speak up real quick?
What I did was I cut that brother off just like Cheap Holiday and everybody else. Smoke, I'm sorry, man. I didn't even let you deliver holistically. Go ahead, brother.
Because we have to fundamentally understand two things. You have been restricted and in the gate. All right, just understand that you have been conquered numerous amount of times, unbeknown to you. So I don't want you to really look at it from the aspect of what you think you know and what you can prove and all that. Those days is over with. Those days is over with. What you think you know and what you can prove, those days is over with. You know why? There's always going to be contention from someone that is of you. We have always been usurped. I can pull it up each and every 10 years of someone of us that has usurped us for the good of the government. Every 8 to 10 years. I'm telling you. There is no movement that will be done because you will be usurped. Guarantee you. They do it purposely. They do it purposely.
We follow behind because we believe in them because they look like us.
Wait.
Exactly.
Wait.
Exactly.
No.
That's exactly what happened. It's a fact. Yeah, go ahead, Chief.
No. You got it, brother. Y'all go ahead, Bill. Man.
Well, I want to hear everybody on the panel. I want everybody to dissect the videos that we got locked and loaded. I'm ready to jump into that.
CJ
Yeah, they not long videos.
Before we get into the videos,
made a light bulb.
But before we get into the video, I was wanting to understand when he's speaking, he said usurp, right? Because for me, this is how my mind works. To be usurped means that you allow something to come into your presence now, currently, and before. Because I'm not, I ain't just moving, going through shit that we have experienced, right?
I think
Something ain't with me.
I think the correct word should be infiltration. Y'all might hear that word come up in a couple of these videos. Infiltration.
Yeah, because I
but a lot of these
usurped.
are allowing
it.
Go ahead, Chief. Goddamn, get to let
No. You cooking, but I kind of like when I hear that word, I think that was the wrong choice as it pertains to this actual conversation.
Yeah,
it's infiltration, but it's the same playbook.
It's the same playbook. It has never.
It's the same fucking playbook. So, bro, y'all don't understand what we done been through over here through the years. They just talking about the last 20 years. They talking about the last. This is real. It's not here right now. Rest in paradise to J Freeway, man.
What confuses me when I talk to people is like, in order for you to. Oh, I'm sorry, Grateful. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh, I mean, if you want to go ahead and speak, I can wait.
No.
Okay. Would you like to?
No.
Okay, I appreciate it. I'm gonna say this, and I mean it from the bottom of the core that I am. We was not usurped, right? We was not. They didn't come and take our bodies. They didn't do that. And cut the fuck. I know you talking shit. He's gonna grateful. She gonna talk her shit, but motherfucker, when I'm talking to myself, my temple,
Get your motherfucking ass out of here with that goofy ass shit, niggas.
Every time, dog.
Get your motherfucking ass out of here.
It never
What you
fails.
saying?
Oh Lord.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be. I'm that. I am her. I am she, and this is what she does to she. Okay.
Yeah.
Hold up, nigga. Yeah,
So
make
I'm
sure
gonna say this.
yeah, look at them niggas when they talking that when you talking that
Listen.
shit.
So what I'm saying is, we was never usurped. They didn't come amongst the body
Look,
to take
hey,
away
hold that
physical.
up.
They didn't take
Look,
a
hold that.
physical aspect.
Big dog, that motherfucker look like Grateful.
Well,
That
they
motherfucker
did see.
on a Grateful head.
Oh well, shit. That means that you goddamn
Hey,
right.
is
I
that
got
a
grateful
chillum?
in my head
Well,
to myself.
grateful. They
You got
did.
that.
They did.
Say it
Grateful.
again. Say it again. It looks like grateful. Because grateful is grateful on her head. Every
Grateful.
goddamn time.
They did
Hey,
seize what we
Billy
had
OG.
though. So we did get usurped because
They did
usurp means
what?
to seize. Usurp means to seize,
You said
and they
usurp means disease.
to seize like
Hold up. Did you say
Hold up.
usurp
SEIZE.
means disease?
Hey,
It means
listen,
to
listen.
seize.
Hold up. Say that again. Say that again.
Man, I ain't got no time for this shit. I ain't got no time for you
You
niggas
said
to play
these?
that. Oh shit, listen. Ain't
Cause I
nobody.
think there's some delays up here.
What did you say?
Hey, he said that your ass, no, I ain't gonna. Hey, girl, just
But
quit
no,
tripping.
say no. Go ahead and say it.
Okay, look,
Go ahead.
usurp means to
Say
take
it.
away. It means to take away. They took away all our shit. They usurped our shit. They took away our shit. That's what it means. They usurped our shit.
And,
They
and
did.
I'm telling
They
you,
usurped it.
the usurp that was not the meaning of usurp. Is what I'm trying to tell you.
Yes, it
I don't know
is.
what they told you.
Don't with
I don't know what
etymology and
they told
definitions.
you.
Come on, don't argue with me with
I just
definition and
told you.
etymology. Yes, it is.
Yes, it
Listen,
It
is.
means to
I just
seize. It
told
means to
you what it really means. You can't give
SEIZE to take
yourself.
away.
Here we
Take
go.
away.
Here we go.
Oh
So
my
have
God.
y'all
Okay,
not learned
grateful. Okay,
anything
grateful.
throughout this whole process of any information? No one
Hey,
can tell you what something means to you within your existence and your experience. Y'all ain't gathering the lessons. Y'all not applying this thing properly. No one can
Yeah.
tell you.
I told you.
No.
This is cutting the line. You already know what it is.
Plan out here. I'm
No,
gonna say this
grateful,
again. No one can give you
He
a
gonna put you
meaning
in the
of a
back
word
again,
that's been
grateful.
placed in your existence or your experience of understanding that you're giving yourself with the word. And then once you understand that word within yourself, then you apply it when you see other
Y'all gotta look
definitions,
at her
and
when
then
she
maybe you can see how it may fit.
You
Don't
gotta
play with
look
me.
at her when she talking.
Yeah. Yeah. You're right. You're right.
Make it
You're
wider, cut.
Yeah.
Because she
You're
ain't
absolutely
gonna
right.
headbutt us with this bullshit.
You're absolutely right.
Nah,
I
that's
appreciate you, Grateful.
don't you pat her head.
Chicken Little, the sky is falling.
That shit was some crazy shit. And we gotta stop playing. I'm not having that shit no motherfucking more without me addressing it. Listen, I'm telling you, I need to talk to Grateful's man, that real nigga in the house. Cause Grateful get on this motherfucker and get to playing Dungeons and Dragons and shit.
Is Miss Grateful done?
Hell the fuck yes, she done.
I just have a problem when I'm talking to.
Only because I allowed you to be, because I got quiet. So go ahead and speak.
When it comes to talking to people that thinks they know the history, right? Basically, they forget what does colonization mean and what does imperialism means. For you to enforce those two actions, you got to go to war. So we are prisoners of war. Like, I just totally don't understand how people dismiss the fact wars took place. I don't get it. I'm so lost and confused on how people think. People just said, I give up, I'm a slave. Like, what? Hold on. That's not how people is in general.
Hey, listen, I'm not gonna blow my motherfucking high on you motherfuckers talking this shit. I'm not about to blow my shit. Hey, look, I'm on one, and I ain't on two.
I was done.
Nah, I'm fucking with you, man. You know I'm an asshole.
Ain't no two.
But you feel me? You feel me though, Holiday? Like it just makes no sense.
Like that one. Hold up. You like that one, Chief? Hey, CJ, I'm fucking with you, man. Let me get my smearing off, man. Let me get my smearing
You
off.
straight? I was literally
This nigga
done.
Cut drinking Zimas.
Mirinol.
Yeah, man. I'm acting like I'm drunk.
Murray straight smoke.
And I'm acting like I'm drunk and shit. I ain't shit, nigga.
Right.
It's some Kool-Aid for a real nigga, man.
Yeah, you got to drink about 40 of those Smirnoffs to get drunk.
That's cool for me because I don't want to be drunk.
I'm gonna send you some Modelo Negros, Cut.
Hey, I used to drink them
And I'm gonna throw
Smirnoff
that
Cut.
shit
That used
right
to be
in
my
the
shit too.
garbage.
I like
The
them
Smirnoff
Modelo.
Ice.
I like the regular Modelo. But if you got to put a slice of lime in that bitch, it make that bitch.
I'm not doing none of that shit.
Listen to me.
Not
You get
fucking with
that
none of that commercial
Smirnoff
ass
Ice
shit.
screwdriver. Get that Smirnoff Ice screwdriver or that Cayman Jack margarita. Yeah, you can't go wrong.
I don't even really drink, but when I do, I'll drink me a Modelo.
Now, is this Cosmon Cow?
Hey, what's up, my
Yeah, it
baby?
is. That's Cal.
It is good, nigga. Let me
Yeah,
see
that's
which
Cal.
one is this nigga so I can be able to yank that nigga as soon as that nigga get loose.
Him and Grateful could do an ill ass bill.
Oh my god. Who said that?
You know my seatbelt don't work.
No doubt. Hey man, shout out to Grateful. Man.
Who
Hey,
is Cosmon Cow?
hey, yeah, listen, Grateful, you need to quit playing with people.
No, Cuddy.
You know me.
You need to
Hey,
stop
I got a
playing with
couple
me.
of bounce off of each other, man. And Grateful's one
But
of them.
Cut, real shit. You know what? I so appreciate you, my guy. Like, listen. Can I say this? It don't y'all motherfuckers be fucking with me, but guess what? I don't give a fuck about it because I like it. I laugh. You know what I mean? That's what I do in my home every day. Me and my guy joke with each other every single freaking day. We put we do little little in the windows like just to keep you little light. Keep you light. Stop weighing so heavy on yourself, babies. Stop weighing
Grateful,
so heavy on yourself. Stop
Yo,
freaking,
Grateful.
being against your brother or your sisters and you come on, let up. Goddamn, loosen up. Go on
Auntie
here and
Grateful. I asked you something.
y'all know I was twerking like a motherfucker in the goddamn in the motherfucker freaking. I'm just playing.
Hey, you look Grateful. Hey, I done heard enough of you. I'm about to get on up off of this thing and mute up. I got this very, very, very. Let me get up off the line with you goofy niggas.
She on that
Shout out
stage
to you,
coach
buddy.
You better not go no
Talk
goddamn
with
where.
you.
No, Kuttack ain't going nowhere. That's my guy. Like, that's my guy. And
Grateful.
all
You
y'all
on
are
that stage
guys.
coach Mary Moonshine.
Shout out to the GOAT,
Ooh, I do
Supreme
like a
Chief
big
Holiday,
moonshine.
DJ Kuttack. As always, brother.
Appreciate you, bro, coming through.
Well, how come would Kuttack go away? What has happened, y'all? I haven't been around. Kuttack is not going away. It can play still if you people are engaging. If you're really engaging on a real amazing level. Because I did hear certain things. Okay? And it's like, come on, folks. Like, listen. What are y'all doing? What have y'all been doing? Is it a race game? Because if you know the understanding the word of race, it means to race. You're racing against something. It means you're basically racing against yourself because you have the time to think about everything and anything outside yourselves. Not less it really is a building aspect that you're by your sister or your brother, and you're doing that type of gaining, because it's not a race. It's never a race. It's about a gaining of yourself, your kindness, your worthiness, and all
But
of those things
hey,
to
Grateful,
self.
that's where they messed us up with. Race may have one different definition, but it may be a B and a C and a D beyond it, and that's how a lot of us get messed up with the different definitions of the word because they change the definition or the meaning of the definition. But you got it. Much respect.
Well, definitely they did change said words, right? But however, if you was really paying attention for,
Hold on. And that's what
you
that.
know,
Hold on. It was like, hey, Cut, you there?
no, Cut said he was gonna go and leave or not leave. He's not. He didn't leave.
He's
He said
supposed to be
he had to
putting
go
up a
take care of
video.
something.
He was supposed to be
No,
putting on a
he went to
video.
go take care of
He
something.
rolling up
He'll be
another
back. He'll
one
be
because
back
we
in a little
blowing his
bit.
high.
No, we're not blowing his high. Baby, Kuttack is intelligent. Like, y'all stop getting this shit fucked up. And I don't give a fuck if Kuttack say, and like I
Hold on,
said, that
back
he
to
say,
what you
oh,
were just saying, though.
I'm just a DJ like this. No, he's not. He's highly fucking intelligent. Pay attention to his artwork. Pay attention to everything that he do and how the fuck he move. He is highly fucking intelligent. Like me and Kuttack, like we go back and focus. I understand. Okay, but anyway, beyond that,
I think people just underestimate what's intelligence and what's. Yeah, I think y'all don't know what that is. I think what you measure on is some motherfucker that look like Einstein or somebody. It's crazy. You know what I mean?
Equal M squared is not true. That formula is a made up formula.
Well, I'm just saying though, like what we measure the precious school system and, huh?
You know, I'm saying what Chief was bringing out is what he explaining is the difference between intelligence and smarts. You dig what I'm talking about? A lot of these niggas is book read ass, smart ass niggas. You dig what I'm talking about? Some shit that they done learned up.
Y'all call them smart dummies.
But intelligence come from inside.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it's intelligence.
Fully understanding.
You dig what I'm talking about? That shit come from inside. And the highest form of it on the earth right now today, believe it or not, is street knowledge. It's game.
Mm-hmm. Facts. Because you got to be, I'm telling you, you got to have the street first.
You dig what I'm talking
They be
about?
the smartest one. We be the smartest one.
And a lot of it just be because we morally right. We'll do the right thing when ain't nobody looking. When it ain't no benefit to do it, we'll still do the right thing. You dig what I'm talking about? So
righteous by nature.
All the real aboriginals, man. The niggas who out here really walking this shit, not talking this shit. Shout out
And
to
we
y'all.
naturally on our toes, so we always question shit.
It's weird when you don't. I just don't get it.
Yeah, I really thought you was about to get into the COINTELPRO shit, though.
Yeah, that's what we
hold
about
on.
to
Can
get
I
into.
ask every last one of y'all a question? Can I ask every last one of y'all a question?
Sure.
And hold on, I gotta make a statement first. Before I ask you a question. Have you all seen what is in front of your eye that you're on every day, creating millionaires? However, you're not applying that to self because you're too busy outwardly, but you're not following something that's been played in your face. That you can do if you use the same energy that you're giving every single day, right here, right now, and you can make every last one of us rich right here, right the fuck now. You place that energy, you displace the energy that you're given with the said history or whatever, and you put your placement of the energy into something that is being put in your face every single day, and there is millions, billions, trillions. You do that, and therefore you give us and everything around you, because you say that you want to be something, right? You give that same play to them, that then they too become all of those millions and trillions and billions. How come none of y'all are doing that? And I land.
money ain't even real. We need to be getting our land back. If we all was millionaires, do you know the system? It wouldn't be what it is. All this shit is about control.
If it
We can't all
wasn't
be
about
millionaires.
race or ethnicity, it would be basically a fair exchange. But they made sure they keep a certain group of people on the bottom of the barrel.
You answered our own question earlier about the competition. They made it a competition. They created all this shit. So if we all became millionaires, everything would change. The taxes, all of that. Then everybody, all of them motherfuckers would be trillionaires. We wouldn't be in the same system. It would always change. You ain't realize that, Grace?
Everybody has a nationality or a country except for
shit.
us
Hold
here
up,
in America.
hold. I'm gonna have to interject. What did he said? We wouldn't see. Hold up. Did he say we would not be millionaires or trillionaires or the billionaires?
If we was all
How come we
millionaires, because
wouldn't?
they're controlling the system of money, because they're controlling the system.
What you didn't hear what I said, did you? You didn't hear what I said.
Go ahead,
You ain't
say it
paying
again.
attention. You not paying attention to yourself and what I said. I said if you were to pay attention to what you're doing.
Hold up.
Again. Oh Lord.
Come back on. What I missed.
Hey, no, we was trying to get that video.
She was about to get spicy.
Yeah, what I missed? I missed some.
You missed the freaknik. That's what you missed. You missed the freaknik.
Hey man, shout out to y'all grandmamas, y'all mamas that was running down the street, running from niggas with bazookas.
Let's see how the motherfuckers
That's too bad.
Man.
Yeah, grateful.
Hold up, look at the pinky.
Oh,
is that Dr. Evil? I was playing.
No, that's not Dr. Evil. We gonna get into that pinky right there. Okay, I'll see you right there, shot.
What?
Grateful
I didn't see
wasn't
that.
talking to you.
That pinky. Anybody know what pinky is right there? Trivia question of the night.
Huh?
Do you know what that pinky is right there?
You wasn't here, Miss Grateful.
What pinky? I wasn't. I really wasn't.
All right, you see this person right here with the white t-shirt on.
Sharice, come on in here, sis.
Please do. No, I'm just saying we need more. We need
more balance.
What y'all about to see is gonna be crazy.
Take it out 5 minutes ago.
Cut. You gonna drop the video? Cut,
nigga.
Yeah. This video gonna blow your mind. All of them are actually, and then we're gonna break them down. We're gonna get y'all opinion on this shit. But it all ties back to this person right here, this white t-shirt on right here, right? But we'll get back to that. But she had her pinky up with the camera, one with the big camera. She had her pinky up. Everybody was shy. We're gonna talk about on the other side of this. Let's go. Very used to. That's super good.
It's one thing to say we're not going to cover that.
Go back to Africa.
It's another thing to lie to my child and say that their history is unknown and that they were probably servants or slaves before they came to America?
What's up, family? This is your man, not your boy. Go Black to Africa. So I want to share this video with you because I'm trying to at least share the obstacles that many of us Black folks in the Western world have challenges, especially when histories are told, stories are told that are not truthful. Watch this video and I'll be back.
I was helping my daughter study last night for the Virginia Standards of Learning exam. So I recognize that's above your concern, your level of authority, but I didn't know who to raise my concern to, because usually I cook and my husband assists my children with their homework, but I was feeling a little under the weather, so we reversed roles last night, and I saw that what they were teaching my child was that the status of early Africans was unknown. And
What?
they were probably slaves or servants. As a HBCU graduate who knows better, although I lived in Prince William County, I attended Thomas Jefferson High School, so I was not a product of Prince William County schools, but it's one thing to say we're not going to cover it. It's another thing to lie to my child and say that their history is unknown and that they were probably servants or slaves before they came to America. And I feel like part of this miseducation is the reason for our current country's climate. And the fact that if my child gives an answer other than what's on that paper, that she's considered wrong. So how do I educate my child and teach her that her history is powerful, that her history is amazing, and what her classmates are learning or what they carry with them when they become senior leaders, executives, and feel that it's beneath them to promote someone above them because their ancestors were just slaves or servants. Right now, I'm working in the CIA as the chief of a group within the Diversity and Inclusion Office, and I'm fighting these battles every day to change minds, to change hearts, to change unconscious bias, because they're not unconscious, they're taught at this age to our children and their classmates. And I don't know what can be done about that, but I figured I'd start with you all. Because I have 3 babies, 9, 10, and 11, in Prince William County schools who are being shaped for their future.
It's a sad day when they have succumbed to telling a story.
Let's pause for a second. Wow.
Our ancestors of slavery.
This guy right
were nothing but slaves.
We got to build on that.
So, off top, right? Damn, that's crazy. And y'all see how emotional she got. When she was like that she usually cooks and her husband, does homework, right? I thought that was kind of interesting. That was the first thing. I definitely think that it should be a family thing. You should work together with that. You know what I'm saying? You can. If somebody's better in math, you know what I'm saying? But as far as the history part, and y'all understand what I'm saying? And certain things that what they're trying to the socialization process of it or whatever, that's crazy. But when we go back to the miseducation, talking about bringing us here, she got into that conversation, right? Like, okay, if they're miseducating about these things right here, right? Wouldn't it just shouldn't you examine everything? Like even that whole narrative of coming from Africa, shouldn't that be examined? Like I say this all the time, America and Americans are older than Africa and Africans. And what I have is evidence. But as you can see, you see a developing country. America is ancient, and we've been developed. Y'all. We help Europe get developed and help these other Asia get developed. But you guys know, and we're going to get into this, but not tonight. We'll get into the CIA shit tonight. But the miseducation of this nigga right here, you know what I mean? Who's going over here, who's never going to show nobody over there saying that, hey, y'all slaves came from here to get took. He's not going to show that. I'm subscribed to this guy's channel right here. And he's, he has some good content, whatever. Like I said, people want to see what they're saying over there. They're not saying that. They don't have that story. Remember, earlier today, we played the joint with the literally telling you about them going into Africa. We read that, them going into Africa and trying to do this. But I'm gonna get into that. It's a video. I'm gonna get into that a little bit tonight. But the point is that this is not up for debate. So when we're saying that they're pushing COINTELPRO in 2024, I don't understand why people not understanding that, and they're not even Cosmo. They're not even pushing back. Like, no, I'm not. I even tried to do a bill with them, the fools over there. You asked about doing a bill, right? Psycho, we supposed to be Psycho, and them supposed to be doing a bill on this.
But Chief, you know what the craziest part
I'm
is?
like, yo, don't y'all want to expose this?
What got me is
What's
the
that, bro?
unknown Africans, which African isn't unknown. That's what got me. Like, what?
But how the
Yeah, I
hell
mean,
did
that's what I'm saying. There's an unknown culture, unknown this. That's not true. What talking
And
about? We talking about the culture here in America is our culture. What are they talking about? See, that's what I'm
It's a
saying. That
dichotomy.
lady look like she African? Does that lady look like she African?
I call it a
No.
dichotomy, a total contrast of something they trying to polarize to mean the same thing, but it's not the same thing.
That's
I'm studying.
crazy.
I'm studying
You said the who look
metaphysics.
African though.
So yeah.
And then she's working in a group within inside the group of the CIA. Y'all,
Yeah, that shit's crazy. It's a whole dichotomy. It's crazy. It's crazy, yo. I was like, what?
but she understands that her children are more important. You understand what I'm saying? That's like, I was seeing that joint that Zoe Saldana plays Lady Lioness, it's a joint on Paramount, I think. Or they like a group of CIA operatives that be doing shit everywhere. You know what I mean? Shit crazy. But they basically send in female lioness, and they know their job is basically to get next to the targets and kill them. They're like assassins. Feel me? And ultimately, they know that they might not get out of there because they might have to call an airstrike on her position. So that's in the contract. Lying is something. Yeah, shit hard, y'all. But that's what that lady reminded me of. And she's this side of the, and then she finally was like, I'm gonna do, you do this. I'm gonna look into this tonight. And she seen that and was like, what the fuck? They teaching this to our babies, and y'all wonder why they shaped you got somebody that you in your house, but you don't know them because they're going to school being indoctrinated. Like, and then all the other socialization that's going on within the school. You know what I mean? Like, no, it's not.
And they in private school too. She got them babies in private school.
Yeah. Oh shit! Thank you for telling me about that. So anybody know? I know that Prince William County, for instance, out of the top 10 richest communities of niggas in America. 9 of them are in Prince William County. Something like 8 or 9 of them are in that area. You understand what I'm saying? So this county has elite of influential people because obviously they work in the government. You understand what I'm saying? And their children and all these other people. But every time about Hollywood and all that, it's a distraction. These people, the Potomac, you know what I'm saying? This area over there, right? It's next level. So she said she went to Huey P. Newton High School. So that was in the hood, or less, so to speak, you have a less of a education than the county schools. Anybody familiar with that paradigm that's set up? Inner cities, county schools.
You talking about the learning centers?
No. About the schools are better schools in the county.
Oh, you talking about like them academic star academies?
I'm talking about funding, books, funding, like where you don't want to send your kids, you want to send your kids. See, she didn't send her kids back because she has the finances to live out in a certain zip code in area. So her children are going to this county. Yeah.
Hey, yo, Chief Holiday.
Yes, sir.
Yo, I'm about to get ready to lay this shit down. Hey, where's Straight Smoke at?
He right there.
Straight Smoke. Where he at?
Oh, no.
He made a move. Don't even try about to hit him up real quick. You know what I'm saying? Or Big Dog here too. No, what shit, man. It don't matter, man. I play this shit, man. What else we got?
Let's go to the next one. Yeah. Because dude, he about to.
Yeah, he was about to be on.
I wasn't here when he was there. Well, let's go to him real fast, man. I don't want to cut him off. But that's the interesting right there, like the sister and the CIA stuff. What you got to say about that, Cut?
Man, it's heavy, dog. It's heavy, dog. It's heavy, man. Let's see. It's heavy, man.
These motherfuckers don't even know no Africans.
That's even heavier.
That's the part that hits home. That's the part that hits home right there.
I know tons of them. They don't believe none of this shit that these Pan Africans say. I got tons of African friends, bro. They don't believe none of this shit. I can't really say that they friends. They're acquaintances. I know Africans though, and none of them believe shit that they say. None of it.
The sad part about it, their birth certificates got American on there. Go ahead, bro.
I know people in East Africa as well as West Africa, like Eritrea, Kenya, and fucking what's that called? And Ethiopia. None of them believe this shit. They know we're American. They know we're our own people. They know that there was people everywhere. But then Pan-Africans, they coming with this whole bullshit that they ain't even looked into. They got the basic. What's that shit called? McGraw's like the shit that we learned in school. That's the shit that they come with. And they're like, you guys don't research. I'm like, bro, we didn't learn this shit 10 times over. How we gonna believe this shit?
They trying to take our whole history to Africa as well. Let's not forget that. We ain't gonna,
they didn't.
I'm not letting that go. They trying to take our whole shit.
Our names. They've even taken names. Wakanda, Angola, Congo. Congo is Conga. You got Congo all around America. You even got the Congaree tribe, the Congaree River. Congo is Conga. The Conga drum. That's us. That's our shit. Every single thing, bro, that they got over there, they didn't took a lot of that shit from over here.
Man, they literally cut up the statues and took them over there, bro. Literally. Chainsaw them down.
Yep.
Straight out the what you call it? The Van Hoover Dam. Yep, straight right there, man, bro. It's so much that we really haven't uncovered It's crazy, bro. It gets worse. It gets what people don't know, bro. I'm so agitated.
I'm gonna be honest. A lot of people don't believe this, but I know some Akan people as well, and I've looked deep into their shit. Them Akan people ain't come from over there. They think they came from Egypt, and we all know what Egypt really is. The Akan culture is they're the only Africans I could really say that got an extremely similar culture to ours, as well as their figurines. They got figurines that look just like the Wangunk. If you know about the Wangunk, go look at that fucking statue, the Wangunk statue that's in Connecticut. It looks just like the Khan.
Is that Ghana?
Nah, the Khan, yeah, they're in Ghana, yeah.
That's in Ghana?
Yeah. And it's
One
so
Ghana
many
set up by niggas from
America. Yeah.
Arawakan. Were they the Arawakan?
Yep, the Arawakan. Thank you. Oh my God, this is my motherfucking brother. My motherfucking brother. I be trying to tell motherfuckers this, Chief, and they're like, no. I'm like, yes, bro. That's why you got the Cromanti language. That's why you got the Cromanti language that the Jamaicans speak, that the Akan fucking speak. The whole shit is the same. It's all the same, but these motherfuckers don't know the history.
They said those people's extinct.
It's 20th century there, though.
They said we extinct. I'm not extinct. I'm right here. Y'all talking to me. I'm not extinct.
Yeah, all you gotta do and go listen, bro. Go listen to their music. Them the only motherfuckers that I could ever listen to that I'm like, God damn. Like this nigga Khan, I don't even know what the fuck he's saying, but that nigga be spitting. He be spitting. Like, bro, be really like, it be going, it be flowing and shit. I'm like, and he look like us. He look like an Olmec. Nigga look just like an Olmec. And them motherfuckers, Hamites don't look like Olmecs. Move like Olmec and everything. And
people don't know the extent that they went through to make everything fit this book called the Bible. Yes. The extent they went through, bro.
Here we go.
I said, yo, I applaud them for their dedication. I do.
He said dedication.
Even like Wakanda, even even Wakanda.
We've already established this all in America, bro. It's not over there. It's not the language. It's not that we're ancient. We're ancient. Everything's here first. Language is everything. Math, science.
They did take the fucking they did take Wakanda over there. Recently, they did name something Wakanda. It's like the 80s. They named something Wakanda in West Africa. I swear to God, I gotta find that shit. I was like, what the hell? And I seen it. It said established in like 1980 something. I'm like, hold on, bro. Y'all really trying to steal everything.
That was supposed to be playing a video.
Yeah, let's get back to the video.
Nigga, y'all on that pissy news.
Diverted.
I can't go ahead, man. Let's go and play this one. Let's let him finish what he got to say.
I'm eating the apple. Let's go.
Slaves and servants before they arrived in America. You know, to put this upon a child, for them to walk around and believe they have never been nothing more than a slave, than a servant, is so far from the truth. This is why it's so important for you to go back to Africa. This is why it's so important for you to know the history, because these school systems in damn Erica, put the D in front of America, capitalize the E, damn Erica, are sitting here indoctrinating your children into believing they're nothing. But then they talk about critical race theory, that they don't want to tell the white people the horrific atrocities they've done against black people, but they want to tell your black child they were nothing more than servants and slaves before coming to damn America. You know what's interesting is this woman in the video. She works for the CIA, the counterintelligence agency, the very agency who goes around the world creating havoc in these countries. Little does she know she's part of the problem. You see, she says she's in the inclusion division. She's part of the confusion. Little does she know she is in a system that is against the very fight that she's going to fight up against. We got to wake up that when we work in these organizations, institutions, and these companies, we are perpetuating the issue. That's why you need to look at getting out. Because when it's all said and done, you find that you are part of the problem. This is why I say that you have to do this for your children, to take the journey, to show your children that we are beyond servants and slaves. You should take yourself to come and see for yourself the advancements, to see the smartness, the greatness of who we are, the kingdoms that were. You should be doing your research. You should be finding out that these kingdoms that exist, the Ashanti kingdom, the Mali kingdom, the Zulu tribe kingdom, thousands of kingdoms that were in place before the Europeans came to demolish, dismantle, and disrupt its existence. When these Europeans came in, they tried their best to destroy universities, books, the histories that are set before. It is time for us as a people to wake up. Stop sitting complacent. Stop sitting being silent. Stop sitting and being in a stupor, in a dream, to where you let your masters, those who head over you, to continue to control you, your family, and the destiny of your family. This is what they're evading. This is what they are intentionally trying to demolish the mindsets of your children. And the more they cause confusion, they win the war. They will win the game. But if you sit still and not go beyond, like the sister is saying, she went to a HBCU college. She knows the truth. But now that we have rushed to send our kids in these European schools and these private schools, they are at liberty to teach your child whatever they want. And then you sit by and believe that color don't matter while they sit here and tell you they don't see color.
Smoke signal.
You know, I understand many of you all are in a dream. I understand many of you all have been so far taught in a Western mindset, have a mentality that you can't see as far as your nose what the truth is. I understand that. Well, I sit here in Africa. Well, I've shown Africa, 26 countries, 28 more to go, that this whole lie of a continent that's supposed to be disease infested, tribal wars, you know, these supposed to be hungers and famines. You know, when we hear today what's going on in Sudan, that is nothing more than a proxy war of America against Russia. And then when you sit here and you find the truth,
you gonna act like it don't smell like doo-doo out there, nigga, in the goddamn area. Shut the fuck up, lying, nigga.
that who's behind these skirmishes when it's in Africa, you always find a European in the middle of it. But they do not let you know from the media. It's America fighting against Russia and Sudan. That is the truth that you need to research. And until you come into a place of truth, you will live your life being asleep.
Did he say Sudan?
Said the sleep niggas.
Let me say this in closing. As you look out and about and you see life goes on, busyness here in Africa, I'm in Ghana currently, you will never know what it's like to live in a place of liberty and freedom beyond in what you imagine being in a Western world. Until you wake up and realize that, I wish you the best. This is your man, not your boy. Go Black to Africa. Think about it.
Hey man, that nigga was whack, nigga. What the fuck did we just get through watching, nigga? For real, nigga. What?
Chief, can you expound for us, brother?
Nigga said expound. Grateful. Why don't you tell us what your interpretation of that was? And with that, I'm gonna go to sleep.
I ain't like none of it. No.
With that, Grateful, I'm gonna go ahead and go to sleep and leave y'all with that.
No,
Good night.
I didn't like any of it. What the? You know what, Kuttack? I'm gonna Kuttack your ass in your sleep. So, all right. I didn't like any of that because it didn't add up for me. It did not add up for me. It did not have no additives, none. Like, I don't know. Okay, listen, people. I don't give a fuck. Kuttack, don't take this personal. And like you said, the fuck. I don't give a fuck if none of y'all like me, motherfucker. I don't know you.
Take her with you,
I don't know you, motherfuckers. In my Kuttack voice, motherfucker. I don't know you. How the fuck you affecting me? How the fuck? And this is the problem too, because y'all motherfuckers come across these lines. We supposed to be proper with one another, but you bitches don't know how to be fucking proper for real. Huh? Say it again, Kuttack.
I said stall everybody out with that bullshit.
Take her with
no,
you,
fucking that, Kuttack. You said the same shit. You said the same shit earlier. I don't know none of you motherfuckers.
Let everybody get it. Hey, quit tripping, girl.
Good.
What? Kuttack. Am I Kuttack Plus? I don't know none of you motherfuckers.
I'm about to eat some crackers, man. I'm about to eat some peanut butter and crackers, man, and fall asleep, man. What you talking about?
Good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Cuddy. Take her with you, bro. Hey, Cuddy. Take her with you, bro. Take her with you, bro. Cuddy.
Smoke. What's good, nigga? Smoke.
I can't hear shit over this woman sounding like the goddamn Wicked Witch of the goddamn West and shit. What you say, Smoke?
I said, take her with you, bro. Wherever you finna go.
Nigga, hey, I'm about to give her a layup, nigga. I'm gonna be like, hey, grateful. They don't know nothing about positive energy. They don't know how to do nothing with energy. Can you tell them about what to do with energy? All right, I'm out of here, y'all. Y'all have a good time.
Hey, Cut, you wrong for that, bro.
Stop fucking playing.
You wrong for that, bro.
Fuck that. I'm gonna say it again. I don't know nothing.
Nah, nigga, I'm just playing, dog.
That's crazy. Shit. Cause guess what? We don't know none of you motherfuckers. If you don't know me, I really don't know you. Like y'all bitches, like listen. Right. If we really want to be, we're gonna.
All right, she's all right. All right, we go. Tasco in the house, goddamn. Oh damn, I would have had the shame ready for the motherfucking. Shout out Tasco. Video up. You want me to put it in the back? Oh shit, who is this old ass lady? I'm no longer a member of Delta Sigma Theta Sorority Inc. and here's why. Wow.
I think we want to save that one.
Whoa.
But yeah, I haven't seen that one either. I haven't seen that one.
Wow. Oh, you better get on the fraternities, brother.
Hey man, we getting on everybody here, man. Everybody,
man,
baby boule style, man. We're gonna bring the baby boule back, so we're gonna save that one because it's all tied into it, man. It's gonna make sense, y'all. It's all gonna make sense. I promise. It's all gonna make sense.
I've been waiting for somebody to say, "Can we touch on them?" Because I've been waiting to touch them up, man.
Hold up. Hey, you ain't never heard us refer to the purple tie guys?
Nope.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, okay, all right. Well, I'm gonna leave it alone. We've been on that,
Yeah, I haven't seen not one build from Chief doing a build. If he did, I missed it.
Hey, what about the Montgomery Paul? You ain't never hear us break that shit down where all of them purple
Nope.
guy, purple tie. Oh boy, you missed a whole bunch of shit. You'd have been like, what about Viola Ford Fletcher, the last
Nope.
remaining survivor of the Black Wall Street? How her lawsuit was dismissed because of language which they used black, and the lawyer was a purple tie guy.
No, sir, I have not.
Okay, man. Yeah, hey, man. Don't even trip. We just got Chief Holiday. We got to do a rewind.
I apologize. I apologize.
Nah, you ain't got to apologize. That means we just got to do it again. Shout out to Tasco. Yo, hey, Grateful. Tell them exactly about the metaphysics between Earth and Venus. I'm out. Bye.
No, don't do that. We don't want to hear nothing about no metaphysics.
Nigga smoke like, nigga, why you keep doing that shit? Oh, that shit.
Hey, Kuttack.
Well, yes, ma'am.
Kuttack.
Yes, ma'am.
My bro.
Yes, ma'am.
My motherfucking goddamn, you could have been my little bros, whatever. However, people, Kuttack, I'm fucking with you. If we ain't fucking with you, and we ain't talking shit, and we ain't giving it, but your mouth is full. Anyway, Kuttack, I want to say this to you. I'm gonna fucking say this for everybody to understand. My guy, like, don't get caught up when people say it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, listen, you are, and we know. And I'm gonna be Kuttack. Do not take this personal. What I'm about to fucking say. I don't give a fuck what type of bitch you have been with, how done with anything with, or you still with. You know what you have been given, right? And you gave her that, and you gave your children that, and then you made the best, amazing fucking version of yourself, and you're still trying to figure the fucking out, like I am, to give it back to others. And we get crossed on the lines, right? We get crossed on the lines that we're still dealing with, motherfucker, I want to cut your ass out. But to truly understand it, was you're walking this path. I feel it.
Can I say something?
No, the fuck you can't.
Well, at least I'm glad you're putting in your 20,000 words online. That way I don't have to hear it. Thank you.
Okay, so where?
Hey, get on her ass. Hey, bro, back there in the background, get on her ass.
Did I just hear somebody? Damn. He said it's time for you to go to bed.
Yeah, man. Drag her ass off the panel,
I
my
told
nigga.
y'all this is how the fuck you supposed to move. Wait a minute. Okay, go here.
Yeah, he's like, he needs you right now.
Yeah. Go see what that man want. Get the hell. Go see what he want. Go holler at your dude real quick. Yeah. Killing us. All right, y'all got it.
Apparently you didn't understand what he said. He said, apparently, I'm speaking a million of words I want. You know what I mean? Because you be speaking, right? As a woman, y'all be like, oh, we talk too much. Oh, we doing this to do that. My man just told me, like, listen, I'm glad you get down all the words that you need to get out because I don't have to hear that shit. Gather it.
You not understand what he telling you?
Okay, so let it be over there. But baby, I'm still here. All right, so let it release that bitch over there.
Exactly.
Y'all never got that shit.
Don't release it here though, Grateful. Don't release it here, Grateful.
I mean, but fucking it ain't for you. I don't know how to tell y'all, but you know, what's yours is yours. Go ahead, baby.
They say a woman put in 20,000 words a day, whether she at work, whether she with a man. So at least you getting it out on the internet. And then when you come to bed, it's just a couple of words. We gonna do it? No? Or you gonna go to sleep and start
Oh, no. Mute that, Grateful. Mute that, Grateful.
I don't think she said 20,000 words yet.
I don't even want to hear not a now nothing.
Oh man, especially after hearing all that.
He said 20K. Oh Lord.
Man, when we supposed to be watching a video or something, what happened to the video, bro?
Yeah, I don't know.
Well,
Cut
fuck
fell
up.
off
This
the
is
wheel.
real. This is one of the craziest. This is one of the craziest intermissions ever. Like, this is one of the craziest intermissions on record, bro. We need to get back to the regular.
Girly girl hella funny. Girly girl say he wanted to tire out like a damn toddler.
Cut jumped
That's
out
what
the
it
car
seemed
like
like.
GTA,
We
holding the
cool,
triangle button.
We're not trying to do it.
He jumped out the car holding the triangle button.
Yeah, he
Damn.
does. He said,
For real. Hey, man.
He said, y'all
I did
gonna deal
not
with that
sign
shit.
up.
He
I
said,
did
the
not
internet dealing with that
sign up
shit.
on YouTube. I did not sign up on YouTube to be dealing with everybody else's motherfucking demons, bro. You gotta deal with your own goddamn demons, bro. I deal with mine, you deal with yours. Don't bring your goddamn demons, angels, or whatever the fuck you dealing with. You can't handle that shit.
Cut is in
don't bring that
dreamland.
shit. For sure.
He's in
Damn.
dreamland. He is not here.
Yeah, Curry's like, man, fuck
Hey,
this.
Can we get back to the damn video, bro? What's up with the video? Where Chief go?
It's Cut.
Cut, man. Cut probably fell asleep on our ass.
Yeah, he's gone.
Cut said, fuck this shit.
Oh, wow, this is gonna be a long ass night.
No, hold on, y'all. Hold on a second.
Superman said, Carl A1 has. I know she said something about, man, that shit is funny. Grateful, hella funny. I ain't gonna lie.
So no video. What's going on? What the fuck is going on? What happened?
Chief is in operation. He said he got it.
He operating.
Yeah, he doing it right now.
That first video, that motherfucker had me throw her. Dude was all, I don't know if he was in one spot, all over the damn place. I couldn't really determine.
Besides, her role was a contradiction. Like she said, I work in the diversity department of the CIA, and I have a problem with history with my. Wait a minute, you supposed to be changing it. Like you have the power to change to rewrite the curriculum. Like what the? I'm confused. That had me confused. Like you're the chief operator in the diversity program.
She did well in school. That's why they picked her.
Mm-hmm.
She worked hard to get to where she was at. I mean, bro, the miseducation it started long before she went to first grade. Like this is a thing, man. Like and so what's obviously she's got more clearance and got more information than a lot of people, right? So when they start saying, well, she's looking for an African history by bypassing the history that's under her feet. Literally in Virginia. Literally where she's at. That's done on purpose, y'all. Everything this shit crazy.
And I don't know if you recognize, Chief, but they've been putting a lot of young women in like senior positions, and black women. Not, you know what I mean, but just to be going on. Yeah, they're putting them in high senior positions like the Space Force. We got a chief intelligence officer. She's about 28, 29 operating that position. You got the other woman, she's a chief Navy operator of the US Air Force, I mean the US Navy. They putting our women in echelon positions, bro. And I don't know if it's by design or it's meant to be. I don't know.
I mean,
it's by design.
It checked off a lot of boxes, man. When you trying to, and then her job is what, inclusion and diversity. That's a nice little tidy position they always create for sisters in these universities to say that they're some Biden ass shit. We're just getting into some bullshit, lip service, or just to fill a certain quota or something. You know what I mean? minority quotas and all that type of bullshit. But going to HBCU, right? And I want to go back to the Freaknik picture, the lady that had the camera, and I'm just saying that because it could have been somebody else, but it's 90 whatever. She had a pinky up. I don't know if anybody caught that of this child. Did anybody catch the pinky? And what do y'all think that was? Anybody get that in the chat room? It's a trivia question on that.
What are you implying about the pinky? Are you think she was just holding it, or is there a meaning behind it?
I'm asking you. What?
I thought she was just holding the pinky up, bro. Straight up, I just thought she was holding the pinky.
Gotcha. Straight
I
Smoke.
didn't think it was more to it. I didn't think it
was. Smoke. What you say? Cosmo.
What's the word?
I don't.
What's up with the pinky? Pinky in the air.
Well, I heard it's got Masonic ties, but I've also heard that's tied into boule. It's a gatekeeper term or hand signal, if I'm not mistaken.
Interesting.
Oh, I know what you mean.
Only thing I can really.
Hold on, one time.
I'm just gonna say only correlation I can draw between the pinky is when niggas dip it in the sack and get the sniffing off of that motherfucker. That's the only thing I know.
What the pimps do.
Right. Yeah, that's what I know about the pinky. I don't know about
and
the
that's
other
why
shit.
the pimps, yep, facts. And that's why the pimps put that pinky up. Because they be using that, they showing you that nail.
Shaq coming in.
You know that nail. You know that nail, what that nail really used for.
Peace to the family, man. Salute. What's the word?
They taking them some good white girl and putting that up their nose.
Supreme.
Nah, man, y'all getting off.
But nah.
Sorority, man. He talking about the sorority, man. He talking about the sorority chick, man.
But what brother was saying about the sign, though, he's right. They do they put their fingers forward and had their fingers like together, all three of the fingers together on one with the pinky up, and it's some type of sign. I know what you're talking about.
Hey, hold up.
The diamond sign, the rock.
Hold up,
shit,
man.
He came back from the dead. I thought he was dead.
My bad. Hold up, my bad. Hey, Grateful. Hey, man, I don't know what they think, but they don't know nothing about good positive energy. They over here negative. Will you please get these people's energy up? I'm out. Y'all have a good night.
Stop that shit. Come on, why you keep doing that shit? Come on, man.
Drop the link real quick for
Grateful
Superman.
Sleep. I hope she sleep, bro, because you keep doing that shit.
Hey, Cut, drop the link for Yeah. Stop trying to sit Grateful on us, bro. You know we can't handle her. She too fired. We too fired.
Superman got it though.
Hey, Grateful.
Want to say sorority? Chief, you talking about certain sorority?
Grateful sleep.
Damn, it's full up here anyway. Superman ain't gonna be able to get up here anyway. We 10 deep on this jump.
Hey, what's supposed to happen?
Superman trying to jump on? I'll drop down on him.
Drop down. Everybody have a
Yeah, I'm gonna drop down.
Hold up. No.
I'm about to drop down too.
Nah, Shaq, nigga, you niggas just hopped on.
No, I just wanted. I was just trying to fill out the puzzle that Chief put out there. I'm thinking he's talking about the sororities, but maybe I could be wrong.
Like, man, I'm
Hey, Grateful. We need some of that good vibrations.
Oh shit.
Dude got her ass wrapped up.
Oh,
You definitely did. I'm gonna tell you something. You definitely did.
Cut it. Come on, Cut.
No, wait a minute.
Shit, man.
You definitely do. Listen. All parts of any aspect.
Wait a minute. If I'm gonna fix your dinner, you're gonna get a children portion. because you can't eat no
You gonna get a children? You gonna get a children's potion?
Thank you, baby. Thank you, baby.
Oh
And
shit!
listen, I cook,
Oh
and my
shit!
baby does.
What's a
My baby
children's
will.
potion?
He will fix my plate.
I'm just making sure she don't burn it. Shame.
Damn, you can't cook, Grateful. You can't cook.
What the
You said you gotta make sure you don't
She
burn
can't
it.
cook. It's just no. I get fucked up. I be in my own minds. I be in my own mind.
You be lit while cooking? Oh, you be lit and cooking? Oh no.
Come on, bro.
You burning
We're
up
not
all the
finna
food.
indulge. Come on, bro. We're not finna indulge in the grateful album, my nigga.
So what? I'm not burning up my mind.
Come on, is
I'm
this
not
turning to
burning up
Jeremiah
my
Myers?
mind.
Come on,
It's
bro.
like Jeremiah Myers, man.
Y'all
So
tripping,
I'm
man.
gonna say this again. I am not burning.
This is like Jeremiah Myers, man.
Y'all tripping, man. I had to do that, man. Hey, Grateful, what you cook?
Y'all be taking over the show. Grateful.
Oh, I made a Italian ranch chicken.
Doo-doo! Doo-doo.
Okay, do to you. So and everybody, you can get on some plant based or this and that. But the ultimate
Hey,
aspect
tell
of
Smoke
anything that
about
you are,
himself. We need to talk about Smoke City.
anything that you are inviting to your psyche or your body, you have to be the controller.
Whoa, Grateful. Nah, I'm fucking with you, Grateful.
Damn, another one.
I'm just
Damn.
fucking with you, Grateful.
Another one bites the dust.
Tasco.
Another one bites the dust.
Tasco probably like that nigga crazy. Oh, let me do this real quick. I think Tasco got something.
Out of Africa. Talking about no motherfucking Africa. Hell no.
Hey, yeah, let's
Chief,
get into
I did
it,
not
man.
come from no Africa.
Chief is making a
No
point.
fucking Africa.
We're talking about the senior citizens.
I can never be an African booty scratcher. I am
These
not
senior
African.
citizens out here. Even the ones that's young like me, they senior citizens.
I'm not
in
banging on
tears.
singers.
I am in tears. I'm
senior citizen.
tears. I'm about to eat some motherfucking graham crackers and peanut butter and fall asleep. Good night, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to y'all. Oh my God.
I'll take a senior citizen across the street.
Oh my God.
That's
Grateful.
about
These
it.
niggas don't know nothing about no energy. I'm out.
Oh shit.
That's just so fucking hilarious, dog.
What I mean by senior citizens is just the Kunte Kinte mindset. Just we all slaves. It's just played out. I'm tired of it.
Fucking trying to tell our story, man. Go figure y'all shit out.
Yeah.
They don't even be knowing their grandmas and shit. That's why they mad. They ain't grow with their grandmas.
Hey,
For
you
real,
know
like
what
a
I
lot
found
of
out?
these niggas grow with their grandmas.
Some people really their mama abandoned them. I really didn't know that was
It
a
be
real
that.
thing.
No, it really be that.
I really
Like,
didn't
we
know
be
that was a
forgetting
real
that.
thing.
Yeah.
And that shit's crazy. I be forgetting that because I have friends that but as I grow up, I'm like, damn, people really hate women because
And
of that.
what about our friends that was adopted? Some of these
Oh
niggas is really
man,
adopted. So I'm not
yeah.
like even no disrespect to nobody that's
I got a
adopted.
few
But
friends
you
that
not
grew up in an
gonna do
orphanage.
yeah, you gonna be walking around saying that you gonna be okay with this Pan African shit because you can't really you can't really do the connections. Like it's just like a dude that know they dad and say they dad don't know his dad. You can't even fucking figure out none of that information. Or if you don't know your dad and you just been raised by your mom, you don't know some of that information. It's the same shit. So you might have some of that like shit. I don't know. My dad could have came from Africa on some dumb shit, but no, that's not real. No, did no Africans come here? You got to go deep into the history to realize all that fucking transatlantic slave trade shit never happened. Ain't no records for it. None. Zero. No records for it. And then they show you some old fake ass cargo records, and that shit didn't even come from West Africa. It was during slavery, but it didn't come from West Africa. None of them records be coming from West Africa.
But yeah, I totally be forgetting about the outcasts. I totally be forgetting sometimes.
That shit, man.
Chief, what you think? Like the people that you know that was abandoned by their parents.
Cocaine is a hell of a drug.
I said the same thing, brother. I said the same thing.
Say that again, bro. I didn't catch that. Say that again.
What do you think about some of us that have been abandoned by our parents? Like the mama just give you up at birth type shit.
Orphans.
That shit really ain't happening in our community until the crack era. Niggas wasn't just dropping off their babies.
That's true.
They're taking to a
Yeah, I
family
can't
member.
speak on that. I ain't gonna hold you up. I can't speak on that. But I think I'd rather be alive than not alive. That makes sense?
Mm-hmm.
You still gotta fight the chance. Feel me? So anything, bringing the life into the world should be honored.
No, but what about of course. But if you adopted though, how you gonna figure out your genealogy for some of these like Pan-Africans is adopted?
Or anybody that's adopted, but honestly though, you should be able to, once you get older, be able to find your real
family.
people.
That's true. That's
yeah, like it's
yeah.
That's
you
some
right.
bullshit. Like,
We
you're an
just
old nigga now.
recently.
You should be able to go. 28 years old now. You should be able to go and even though niggas are still around here looking for pops and shit. The fuck.
Yeah.
48 years old looking for a nigga to call pops. You don't sit your goofy ass down somewhere, boy.
And I ain't gonna lie. Hey, I can't stand this 23andMe shit and all that. But 2.5 months ago, we just found my aunt's daughter. My aunt had a daughter when she was 13. And the only way we was able to find her was through that punk ass DNA test through the 23andMe that she took, as well as my other cousin. So they linked them together. But that's like actual DNA. That's why I was trying to tell somebody. I'm like, I had to use that as an example.
Let's get into this video, man. And we definitely gonna have a lot to talk about. Yeah, I promise.
Yeah, let's get into it.
Hey man, shout out to y'all, big homie, the one and only, the CEO. Hey, Superman, I definitely want to holler at you, man, about some stuff, man, because you know about that pinky. So we're gonna talk about that on the other side.
Nah, man, they in my family, bro.
Yeah. In a lot of our families, y'all. But when y'all find out what they doing in y'all families, y'all gonna be like, ooh.
Hold on, Chief. That's why I came up here about the pinky, man. Come on, talk about the pinky, yo.
About the what?
Talk about the pinky, nigga. That's why I came up here.
No. I'm gonna say that for last. That's what the other video that we talked about earlier. Yeah, no. There's one more after this one, y'all. And it's y'all getting a live reaction too. You know what I'm saying? So
shit, we got Chef Boy Holiday in here.
Yeah, we're gonna cook up some shit. It's just an appetizer, man, for them, we're gonna start getting at them. Yeah, so I want to stand down, man. They don't want us to stand down. They want to keep talking all this dumb shit. Okay.
There are some who say that the Out of Africa theory is a conspiracy theory. They say it's all a lie. It's all fake.
Yeah.
Homo sapiens are, without a doubt, the planet's last living hominins. Nevertheless, we can forget the straightforward theory of human evolution from within Africa. In fact, the history of our ancestry has been completely rewritten in light of a vast array of fossils and genome research. Remarkable new scientific research, discoveries, and analyses have completely upended everything. One argument that has been raging for many years in the field of paleoanthropology is the question of the evolutionary ancestry of the modern human family. A new theory of human evolution proposes that rather than one ancestral group, Homo sapiens descended from numerous genetically diverse populations dispersed throughout Africa. According to the most prominent theory, Homo sapiens evolved in Eastern Africa about 150,000 years ago, developing modern behavior about 60,000 years ago, and then sweeping out of Africa to colonize the world, completely replacing any prehistoric humans encountered. This is the story of our modern human manifest destiny, our human origins as we once understood it. The out of Africa paradigm has become so entrenched that it's simple to forget how new it is. However, the neat story is being shattered by new fossils, ancient tools, and analyses of ancient and modern genomes. The only question now is how many, if any, of our prior presumptions still hold true, as the dust is still settling. It has become just as controversial to challenge the long-held belief as it was to challenge the Clovis first theory of American colonization. Chris Stringer and Peter Andrews of the British Museum created the out of Africa theory in the late 1980s. Ironically, the phrase out of Africa was coined after the 1985 movie of the same name, about Europeans escaping post-colonial Africa. In fact, the out of Africa hypothesis was invented in the 1980s after anthropologists had been kicked out of Africa when it became known that some of them had been working as spies. It was even reported that some CIA men had posed as anthropologists in Africa. Anthropologists working as agents for the CIA was an issue that had been known publicly since the 1960s, and was a real problem for the anthropological community in the United States and Britain. In the 1980s, African governments were asserting their independence, and began weeding out secret agents and racist anthropologists. Therefore, in order to be able to work in Africa, anthropologists and archaeologists must be strict adherents to the out of Africa hypothesis. Way back in 1987, a shocking revelation. 147 mitochondrial genomes from people living all over the world were sequenced by a team of geneticists from the University of California. According to the research, everyone is descended from a single woman known as mitochondrial Eve, who lived in Africa about 200,000 years ago. Mitochondria are only passed down through mothers in cells to their offspring. The molecular out of Africa hypothesis has been accepted by population geneticists for about 25 to 30 years, despite early concern with it among phylogeneticists with experience beyond that of genus Homo. The problem with this theory was that it was predicated on false premises. Although the mathematical presumptions used in the molecular clock have been shown to be incorrect, and this was one of the first genetic studies ever conducted, more than 35 years ago, and we are still told that this proves the out of Africa theory. In spite of the lack of paleontological evidence at the time, and the fact that reanalysis of the data did not favor the phylogenies that served as the foundation for the out of Africa hypothesis, the two molecular studies that came from the same laboratory were extremely important in the promotion of the out of Africa hypothesis 35 years ago. Nevertheless, the study had a huge impact. The recent out of Africa package, which asserts that modern humans suddenly appeared in Eastern or Southern Africa between 150,000 and 200,000 years ago, and then quickly spread across the globe, was quickly formed from this information. Additionally, the package made a distinction between behavioral and anatomical modernity. Early Homo sapiens, according to archaeological evidence, had bodies similar to ours, but were less mentally developed. The entire package did not evolve until much later, perhaps as a result of a chance mutation, allowing for dispersal outside of Africa, around 50,000 or 60,000 years ago. This interesting, captivating tale became known as the human revolution. The fossil evidence initially supported this theory, though this could have been due to the streetlight effect. This phenomenon is caused when scientists look for information only where it is easiest to find, and ignore the much difficult areas. There were a few older human skulls that appeared to support the theory, even though there were no remains from the crucial time of human evolution, around 150,000 years ago. One of the most distinctive features of modern humans is the shape of our skulls. In contrast to our extinct ancestors, we have small, flat, delicate faces, prominent chins, and spherical brain cases. A skull is regarded as belonging to our species if it possesses all or the majority of these traits. When 3 human skulls, 2 adult and 1 juvenile, were found in Ethiopia's Afar Depression in 1997, things only got better. Between 154,000 and 160,000 years old, Herto hominins have a blend of ancient and contemporary facial and cranial features. They were found using tools that combined features of both ancient and modern Stone Age technology. Given their age, location, and toolkit, the researchers were certain that the hominins were the probable immediate ancestors of anatomically modern humans, because they neatly fit the recently proposed out of Africa model. You might believe that it is an open and shut case, but that ended up being the pinnacle. Since then, it has become challenging, if not impossible, to fit new discoveries into this tidy little box. The conclusion that these fossils represent the main lineage giving rise to modern humans, and that Homo sapiens dispersed and evolved throughout Africa would have been supported by genomic research. The lack of genetic evidence from these fossils and the hazy boundaries between different species within the genus Homo have led some to question the designation of these fossils as Homo sapiens. At Omo Kaibish in southern Ethiopia, Richard Leakey and his team discovered two of the oldest known complete skulls with hints of this anatomy in 1967. The skulls are about 200,000 years old and go by the names Omo 1 and Omo 2. They blend ancient and contemporary features, which is precisely what you would anticipate of an ancient African human, living before the development of anatomical modernity. Similar tales were told by a number of other specimens from eastern and southern Africa. In fact, these fossils' exact classification is still up for debate because of their fragmentary nature. These composite humans' diverse anatomies have unavoidably sparked arguments over which individuals belong to our species, and which do not. Many anthropologists agree that certain fossils belong to Homo sapiens, but there is never a complete consensus. Most notably, Omo 1 and the Herto hominins, though they differ greatly, and some consider the latter to be a subspecies, are the closest relatives of Homo sapiens. However, contrary to what we are led to believe, cranial reconstructions and interpretations are not always straightforward. The entire face of the Omo 1 skull, with the exception of a few small bones, is missing, as you can see from the reconstruction when compared to the actual bones. Chris Stringer of the British Museum, who essentially created the Out of Africa concept, collaborated on this reconstruction with his mentor Bruce Andrews, who had previously worked for and been supported by the renowned Louis Leakey. While some paleoanthropologists are pleased to include the fossils from Omo Kaibish in the modern family, others are not. Typically, the rejected items are labeled as African archaics, which essentially sidesteps the problem. Some of them might belong to different species. For instance, it has been suggested that the Florisbad fossils be categorized as Homo helmi. However, as we shall see, recent discoveries seem to be undermining this notion. Because it is based on an increasingly out-of-date definition of what constitutes a species, classifying humanity might all be for naught. A species is frequently believed to be a collection of organisms that breed together. The phrase biological species is only one of many opposing definitions, though. Other classifications are based on shared behavior, genes, or anatomical features, and some are based on shared ancestors. The Jebel Erhoud skull from Morocco is another that is frequently referred to as an early Homo sapiens. The skull is the earliest specimen of so-called early Homo sapiens ever discovered, having been dated to about 330,000 years ago. But what specifically makes this skull a Homo sapien? Well, that's because, in comparison to other skulls from that era, the brow ridge and the face are more modern-looking. Nevertheless, it is most closely related to Neanderthals when you compare the entire skull, including the brain case and the jaw. The fact that this skull is a chimera, meaning that it was made from bone fragments from several different skulls, is another issue. As a result, it only represents a population and not a real human. Despite the fact that you may believe this classification to be a foregone conclusion, this is highly dubious, and many prominent anthropologists are skeptical of this interpretation. The Florisbad skull from South Africa, which dates to roughly 250,000 years ago, is the third African skull that is thought to be an early Homo sapiens. But once again, there are problems with this skull. One problem with this skull is that it is also incredibly incomplete, with only the face and top of the skull having been discovered, but no full brain case or jaw. Some well-known researchers dispute the age of 250,000 years, and think the skull is much younger, indicating that it is not actually an early Homo sapiens, but rather a modern human. If you're looking for a broad framework to examine how modern humans evolved, consider the time between 300,000 and 100,000 years ago. There are indications that there were populations of archaic humans all over the African continent at the beginning of this period, possibly even in Greater Africa, which includes parts of the Middle East. These were frequently geographically or ecologically isolated from one another by deserts or jungles, and they evolved primarily independently, with sporadic contact and interbreeding,
Hold on one
possibly when
second.
climatic conditions changed and boundaries shifted. The now famous mosaic.
Shit, man. I can't take it no more, y'all. All right, so archaic. See, this is how you know, first and foremost, right? They didn't come out and say before the theory of evolution says that man may have evolved, or how about this? Man may have similar traits to this missing link people, right? So anytime you hear homo anything, it's attached to monkey people, that they think monkey people that left out of Africa and different times of out of Africa. So by the time you get to the out of Africa that they're talking about for human beings, there were 4 or 5 other waves of monkey people leaving out of Africa, according to them, and the reason and went all over the planet, according to them. Now they even say that these people are archaic human beings. Going back to what this fool just said right here, who's a part of it, they're not. See, we researched the researchers and niggas that's trying to tell you they whistleblowing. No, you didn't tell us about the monkey people that left out of Africa first. If you're gonna talk about that, you got to talk about the monkey people that supposedly met when they left out of Africa. They met all these other type of people, and they just fucked them to death. You're right. The monkey people that left out of Africa before them, that knew how to get to these other places before them, let them come there and kill them off. And that's why you got human beings all over the planet. But the problem is, you guys, that you have in America boats that's 200,000, depictions of boats that's 200,000 years old, tools that's hundreds of thousands of years old, right? I don't want to go that far back yet. You have things that only human beings with thinking brains are doing. But what they'll say is, no, those are archaic human beings. Well, the word archaic only means old. It's a time period, just like paleo. Those are paleo human beings. So I know that this person who's talking is the CIA, right? It's a bot. It's people that's we're gonna expose. Yeah, thank you guys for telling some truths, but still lying at the same time. And that's why your Sahab is here to break this shit down, you guys. So going back to these people saying they have human beings in Africa, they don't. They don't have human skeletal remains that they could recreate human beings.
Did you?
So when they talk about this hypothesis,
did you peep the location they had found?
Huh?
Did you peep the locations they found the bone?
Yep.
Yo, those locations is very key right there. Very key. Because those is their hub, their control hubs for the NATO. Like today, those are their main hubs. But archaic, for me, I thought it means ancient. So I thought they was just talking about some ancient bones. That's the word archaic for me.
Basically,
can I jump in here?
Hold on, real fast, Grateful. Basically, if archaic people having sex with modern people, that means that somebody had to time travel up or back. See how this work? So this motherfucker that's narrating this right here is a liar, but they're telling some truths. That the out of Africa is a hypothesis that's fake, that's created by these fake ass CIA anthropologists. We covered all this before they got kicked out. They were trying to create.
Yeah, they got me too. They got kicked out. That's crazy. They got kicked out.
They like, no, they called them.
I was like, hold on,
bro. Yeah, bro. They made up this whole Africa story. Nobody, that brother then turned around and said, "Hey, you guys know anything about this bullshit that they talking about?" They don't never go to these people that's over there. They don't tell them that story. Why they ain't got that story? Because they haven't been indoctrinated in our school system like that. And they people ain't telling them. Remember the young man that said, "Man, he don't know nothing about Pan-Africanism." He said his grandma didn't even tell them they couldn't go to the beach and none of that type of shit. Like, come on, find Akon ain't even saying, yeah, I'm a Pan-African. None of them are saying it, bro. Come on, please stop it. Burn the Boy ain't saying no. Nobody believes in this but these people, bro. This is crazy. Y'all gotta be careful, man. I get it.
Mosaic skulls were left as a result of this ephemeral situation, which lasted for at least 150,000 years. New stones and bones are revealing a fresh and more widely accepted theory of where humans came from. The current model is not completely upended by this African multi-regionalism. The idea of a recent, localized origin within a distinct population has been replaced with a much deeper origin story that dates back at least 300,000 and possibly
Is that
up to
Shrek?
500,000 years. The continent is still the cradle of humanity, even though saying humans evolved in Africa doesn't mean very much because it's a vast area. The African multi-regionalism model has shifted attention to a different and, arguably, more intriguing ancestor question, even as identifying our direct ancestor grows more challenging. Which of these groups of more or less modern humans, as the new hypothesis suggests, gave rise to the modern human population? The African Middle Stone Age was teeming with semi-independently evolving groups, according to the new hypothesis. When it comes to the transition to modern humans, this is the divergence that we should really be thinking about. Regrettably, the fossil record of this time period Africa is very sparse. In fact, the trail gets quite cold at this point. Although there are some bones, they are dispersed and challenging to incorporate into a bigger picture. Even the genetics are unclear, despite what you are told. The most recent studies suggest that between 260,000 and 350,000 years ago, modern humans began to evolve. This date range is not a margin of error, rather, it depicts a protracted process of patchwork evolution throughout sizable portions of Africa. For example, scientists have created a virtual last common ancestor of all currently living humans, so there may be another angle to the story. By mapping the morphological diversity of ancient and modern human skulls, including Neanderthals but excluding archaic Africans, they calculated what the skull of a presumed last common ancestor looked like in the early Middle Stone Age. The top 5 most complete skulls from the era were then compared to their virtual counterpart. The South African Florisbad skull, 2 East African specimens from Elia Springs and Omo II, and finally the Litoli skull all shared characteristics with the virtual ancestor. The most resemblance to Neanderthals was found in the North African skull from Jebel Irhoud. This suggests that we are not related to our northern relatives, but rather to ancient Africans from southern and eastern Africa. Or, to put it another way, the tangled stream, though with many side branches, eventually coalesced into a main channel. However, when the secrets of a pair of skulls found in Greece in 1978 were finally revealed, it was a real shocker. They were found side by side in a block of volcanic breccia in the Apodyma coastal cave. Before a reanalysis, both were believed to be 150,000 years old, and to have come from Neanderthals. One of them came from a Neanderthal that lived 170,000 years ago. The other, however, was 210,000 years old, and descended from Homo sapiens.
Man, that is Shrek.
Contemporary and prehistoric features. Over time, the skulls became mixed together after finding themselves in the same spot in the cave. The only conclusion is that after a millennia-long journey by foot, or possibly raft, around the eastern Mediterranean, modernish humans who originated in Africa more than 200,000 years ago successfully dispersed into southern Europe. It's very unexpected, and it is considered a failed exodus from Africa. But can we really say for certain that this was a failed exodus, when we find so many skulls with Homo sapiens traits throughout the Levant and Greece? The current consensus holds that modern humans migrated out of Africa in large numbers after 100,000 years ago, most likely via the Arabian Peninsula, the Levant, or both, and gradually made their way into Europe and along Eurasia's southern coast, most likely in search of high-quality food resources, before backfilling into Central Asia from what is now China. These new early dispersal discoveries are intriguing, but the overall theory remains largely unchallenged. Nonetheless, the paleontological support for the out-of-Africa hypothesis is debatable, a situation that has become more apparent in light of growing Eurasian paleontological knowledge over the past few decades. The characterization of the African fossils has a noticeably wide range, ranging from the fossil evidence for an African origin for modern humans is robust, to the hominin fossil record of the African Middle Pleistocene is extremely sparse. Compared to Eurasia, Africa has significantly less information about the origin and evolution of Homo sapiens. Within the Homo sapiens sapiens lineage itself, the basal divergence between Pygmy, Bushman, and other recent lineages is estimated to have occurred around 250,000 years ago. The two Yoruba exoduses into Africa are estimated to have occurred at 225,000 and 180,000 years ago, respectively. According to analyses of Antarctic ice core records, the ages of three of these estimates,
So they saying the Neanderthals is older than the Africans? Is that what they documented?
All right, check it out. Off the top.
I mean, if we running along with the narrative, that's what it sounds like.
Oh, no. The fact that they doing it after they exposed it is a problem. Neanderthals and all these monkey people is fake. It's not real. They know it. They all know it. They have to listen. They have evidence of human activities that's millions, I'm talking about hundreds of millions of years old in America, right? So what they say is that doesn't fit their hypotheses that they can't prove. So those have to be monkey people that were extinct once they ran it. Once these ancient monkey people met modern humans, the modern humans fucked them out of existence. That's what they
rolling, right? That's what they rolling with, right? Oh my goodness. It's so
the
horrible.
monkey man, it's yeah. So y'all listen, I don't believe in no type of evolution. Nothing would wait on us to evolve. The ants,
no, we devolved.
Nothing would have waited on us.
We ain't got powers and shit. That's what I see.
Come on, bro. I know this. We older than everything, so they can talk crazy, whatever they want to talk about. That doesn't.
I can't believe they used Shrek though. They pulled up Shrek.
Man, they gonna have everything. Dwarfs. They come up with all type of stuff. But these words that they're using, they love using words like Pliocene, right? Okay, listen, going back, that's why I said what I'm saying about millions of years. When you start looking at these time periods, Eocene, Pliocene, these are millions of years. They have human activities here in America. Now, no, you don't have the bones anymore, but you have things that only human beings are doing, like boats and stuff like that. So they have evidence of this, right? But what they have to say is that it has to be monkey people. But my problem with that is that we have actually human beings that are here right now. We don't have monkey people to compare to say monkey bones. You don't have anything to prove this. And I love when they say, which is crazy, when they're finding nigger bones anywhere on this planet, oh, those are archaic Africans.
Yeah,
hey man, because it has to go with the Africa hypotheses. It's called a hypothesis for a reason. A hypothesis might as well be called maybe a guess. It's a guess.
It's a hyper guess.
It's a guess, man. Like, oh my fucking God. Like, it's crazy. With no evidence, anybody can come up with a hypothesis. Like, you know what I think? Yeah, I think this. That's a hypothesis. There's no sign. Oh man. This shit is crazy. And then all the narrative and all the stuff. But yeah, the archaic human is problematic. When people say that, it's just crazy. It's only talking about time periods, man.
Why don't they say ancient? What they trying to remove from anything ancient? You think so?
What they're doing is any words they're carefully saying the words that they're saying.
I know.
To spin they can say, oh yeah, this doesn't exist, but then continually give you, when they're talking about Neander, like these people created this shit. These are fake monkey people. Say, oh, and I hate when people be like, well, Neanderthals, these fake monkey people well, this is what you get pale skins at, right? And so now you writing pale skins way back in time, but you notice these people saying, "Well, we trying to find our direct ancestor." So anything they're gonna attach themselves to it. So they love getting African when it's too stem to their social, political, scientific agenda. So no matter what y'all talking about, now they're talking about that's out of Europe. They kind of touched on it a little bit, but not the right people in Greece. The monkey people in Greece. So they found a tooth in a jaw, Romania and Greece, and now it's out of Europe. So they're gonna push whatever agenda they want to push.
That's what's so crazy.
Then they
Asia
find some
older
bones
than
over here. They're
Europe.
gonna be like, well, they have European traits in them. But that goes to show you right there that they came out of Europe. What? They got human traits in them, you dumb fucks. Second off, everybody came from here and went other places. So you find anything in the similarities, language, math, science, blah, 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 comes from here first. Shut up. So no, you need food to live. There's no food there.
No,
Sorry.
they ain't had shit. All of our food. We got all of our food.
And then we talking about time periods
over there,
and we not even like when we like. Come on, bro. Like these people didn't even exist, bro. So they didn't even sit down. We're ancient people. So now you got.
They don't know how ancient the rainforest is, bro. It's so bad.
The what?
They don't know how ancient the Amazon is.
Yeah, they do.
They finally mapped it out.
They absolutely know how old the Mississippi is. Like I would say this a long time ago too. Like, look, they got the Mississippi, the Nile, and the Amazon. Which river y'all taking economically?
That's older?
Not older. Which one would you take as far as economically make money?
The Mississippi, because it runs along all through to Chile. It goes all the way to Chile.
So then it would be the Amazon next, right?
Yeah. Right.
Not because we just bias Africans, because we're doing the numbers. America because we're doing the numbers, and this has more resources coming. They don't. From the lumber to the are we serious right now? So that has not changed. Today is like that 10,000 years ago, 2,000 years ago, 500 years ago. It's always going to be that. It's never going to change. America has more resources. So they say, oh, we're going to dig in the ground and come up with something that's for what? What are you talking about? For some shit that y'all need more uranium, motherfuckers? Sit y'all goofy asses down somewhere, man. This is the shit I'm talking about, y'all. We just be listening to motherfuckers just say anything. But I'm not going to let that shit go. That motherfucker right there talking about archaic Africans, modern humans, and archaic people making love. Shut up.
And the word African is made up. That word itself. It's so bad. It's so bad.
That falls on deaf ears every time we say that to these fools. They be like, whatever. Don't say that.
Like it goes through one ear and out the other every time I say it.
Yeah. That's my point. They know what they doing, bro. Like how y'all think people getting beat up this long, smoke this long, you just keep getting your ass beat every night, every day. You go outside, every time you talk to somebody, niggas is throwing that shit in your face. Like, boy, you better get out here. Grandma said this. Grandma said, you know what I'm saying? All right, let's get back to this video, y'all. I think we're got one more after this one, y'all. Y'all got to see this last one, man. This shit crazy. Y'all gonna be tripping like
250,000, 225,000, and 125,000 years before the present coincide with warm global temperatures that were preceded by low maxima. Although the timings of the molecular estimates and climatic changes may not be exactly coincidental, they highlight the scenario of oscillating climatic conditions that are likely to have affected vegetation and population structures among both humans and their primate relatives. Without taking into account the phylogenetic nature of the relationships connected to the various Homo sapiens divergences leading to recent humans, population geneticists have frequently interpreted this variation as supporting the out of Africa hypothesis in populations within Africa that have higher levels of molecular variation in both mitochondrial DNA and nuclear DNA than non-African populations. However, the African variation is the result of numerous Homo sapiens sapiens dispersals from Eurasia into Africa, and climate-related Eurasian Homo sapiens sapiens bottlenecks that reduced the non-African variation, the most distinct of which was that ending 125,000 years before present. according to the identity of these relationships as maintained here and the paraphernalia of the African populations. Furthermore, the amount of Neanderthal DNA in African genomes is lower than that of non-Africans, a finding that is consistent with both the absence of Neanderthals and Denisovans from Africa, and an extended contact between Neanderthals and Denisovans with the non-African populations. A scenario of this kind agrees with climate history and the glaciation cycles discussed previously. The pygmies, like their neighbors, are dark-skinned and have tightly curled hair, but that hair is more thickly distributed over their body and face. They are also much smaller in size and have more pronounced foreheads, eyes, and teeth. At the same time, the pygmies were already living in groups widely scattered throughout the Central African rainforest. Although they were traditionally hunters and gatherers, they also traded with or worked for nearby black farmers. Yet, if you compare a given language as spoken by pygmies with a given language as spoken by black Africans, the pygmy version contains unique words and, sometimes, distinctive sounds.
Black farmers.
Pygmies are the only one of Africa's 5 races that lacks a distinct language. Each band of pygmies speaks the language of its nearby black farmers. All of the known Khorasan languages, which are renowned for being the only ones to use clicks as consonants, are restricted to southern Africa, with the exception of the click-heavy Hadza and Sandor languages, which are spoken in Tanzania, some 1,500 miles away from their closest linguistic relatives. Clicks or Khorasan words also appear in 2 Afroasiatic languages spoken by blacks in Kenya, who are even further away from the Khorasan peoples of today than are the Hadza and Sandor speakers of Tanzania. All this suggests that Khorasan languages and peoples previously extended far north into Africa, or until the Khorasan were exterminated by the black African farmers. Anthropologists infer from circumstantial evidence that pygmies were once numerous in the moist rainforest of Central Africa, but archaeologists find it challenging to test this hypothesis because they have not yet located ancient human skeletons. But all those other languages must have vanished, either because the peoples speaking them lost their original languages, as the pygmies did, or because the peoples themselves disappeared. Given that Africa has 1,500 languages today, it was undoubtedly large enough to support more than 4 ancestral languages in the past. The scattered population suggests that pygmy hunters once roamed the equatorial forests, before being dispersed and isolated into small groups by the arrival of black farmers. Similarly, the Khorasan area of southern Africa is surprisingly small for a people so distinct in anatomy and language. Could the Khorasan be a remnant of a past population upheaval, which has clouded the genetics of modern human ancestry?
Nah, only pale skins is fucking shit up.
Hell no, man. That was some bullshit. Everything I heard in that shit, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all cap.
True contradiction. Yeah, this is the contradiction we're fighting against.
Yeah, that motherfucker said something about the Neanderthals in North Africa, like the skull that was found more similar to the North Africans. Then he said that modern humans, which I don't know how he's trying to say that we are all the same. Not even an African the Africans ain't even them. Like, I know that we try to say that they come from them, but no, them people is pale people is monkey people. They their own people.
Man, don't buy into that, bro. It's all cap. Everything you just heard. So
you know what
argument.
You know what I mean.
I'm
though.
just saying you making an argument.
They brand new people. They brand new
No,
people.
man. All of it is cap, man. Ain't no brand new people. Listen, bro. It's all cap.
Wait,
if you go to Africa, no,
you think
nigga,
white people
no.
Been here forever?
No. Yes.
Who
been here forever?
That's what I'm saying. The evolution story.
I'm watching white people burn right now.
That's science fiction.
I'm watching them burn in the sun right now.
But that's science fiction, bro.
And watching like big ass boils on their heads from the sun. I literally go out and look at the sun, bro. Like with no sunglasses, no nothing. I ain't never been burned by the sun, bro. They're not
but
the
you
same.
From a different region, bro. A tree that's from the fucking Antarctic can't grow in Texas.
Okay, look. I could take the cold.
The sun will burn it up.
No,
you're talking about 2 different things, by the way.
No, y'all gotta understand. Look,
you buying into the science fiction, bro. All of it is science fiction. That's not science. different animals and different species of people survive in different areas of the planet.
We got to get to the basics. Like, see, I don't want to get all the way down the road because the basics is that's fake. It's a hypothesis and maybes and properties, and then they fit all these other little things in there. And then they'll pull up a monkey something, right? Monkey bones, monkey anything, and then mix it with a human conversation, bro. This is what they're doing. They'll say shit like, well, they're closest relative to the primate. Now, automatically right there, because you believe in the out of Africa hypotheses as attached to the theory of evolution, you already believe in monkey people and human beings story. You already believe that. So you already right now, our ancestors who've been here on this planet for ain't no time. Nothing's before.
We know we've been here since the creation. We know that. We've been here since creation.
People wouldn't have waited on us in Florida. Like, come on out here, y'all. We can't wait y'all.
Creation story is cap.
Shut up. But that's the point. You got to stop it right there.
Manifestation, creation, however you want to word it. We've been in since existence. I can't even say the word existence. Since existence. You feel me? That's it.
I feel like we even created the monkey.
But listen, man. Can you create or destroy energy?
No.
So there's no creation story. It's always been here.
But we can create from energy that's already here. Like, for instance,
you cannot create energy, bro. So
no, I said we can
you
create
say you can create
I said we
energy.
can create from the energy. I just said from the energy. So
man,
that's
you can
how
only move shit around.
You know,
the fucking airplanes that we fly around in is created from the materials that's already been here from the beginning, or always. It's always been here. It's a cycle.
I believe that, but like for instance, with the pale people, it's just like with animals. Some animals haven't always been here.
Man, you buying that shit from the 70s.
No,
hey, get Whitey,
you gotta listen
get
to what
the
I'm
man.
saying. No, it's not about that. It's about their own science that they teach themselves. That if you even pay attention to
listen,
it
bro,
makes
science fiction
because
is not science.
No, that's not
if
what
you're
I'm saying.
taught science fiction, that doesn't make it science.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm talking about splicing and shit like that. All right, the biggest thing that you can see is the vast differences. Bro, we are not the same.
No one said we the same, but
so
you're saying that they was you're saying something evolved from something else. That's the evolution story.
No, I don't think they evolved from that. I believe they got here somehow. But it wasn't the
exactly.
Same
so if you don't know,
here.
You can't make up a story.
Well, I'm not making it up. I'm saying they're saying it themselves. The evolution we know is bullshit. But if you take evolution and you dissect it, you start to realize some of what they're saying is basically saying that they're coming from something else and that they're new people.
They're
telling you that.
But that's cap.
Why would
that's
they tell you that? It's not though, because
but
in their
why
science
would a
they're
liar
telling you
lie?
that.
No,
but this is their science as well as ours. We believe the same thing.
Listen, bro, you can't cross science fiction from science.
We can't get past the basics. It's no monkey people. It's no nothing. It's all cap. This is what we're trying to say. There's none of that. They done made some shit up. Then they using modern people and then writing them back in time as if, in Northern Africa and Asia and all these other people, they literally telling you that the skeleton remains there. We ain't got to go back 1,000 years. We go back a couple thousand. And you're going to see Negroes. You go back 500-600 years, you're going to see Negroes in these territories. What is the
point? That's my point. That's what
but
I'm
it's not
saying.
Negroes here. It's Negroes everywhere else 500 years ago, but here. Make it make sense.
No, but that's my point.
Just 500 years.
Pale people couldn't have always existed. There was a point in time when that mutation just wasn't here. It wasn't on Earth. That shit's been something that's known. It's known.
When
History
Chief
is known.
brought up
Religion
the first,
is known. It's not some shit I'm just making up.
But check it. When Chief brought up the first article, right on the beginning of the video, it said the observer, right? And what caught my eye was the logo on the side of the observer. So I did the research on the observer. It's from 1791 when they started. Then the government took it over and started distributing information through the newspaper.
Well, I did want to pull up this next video, y'all. And it's going to definitely get y'all triggered.
No, I'm just saying, Chief, man, it's a lot of science fiction that's getting mixed in with real science, and the real science would debunk. But people will go with their emotions and want to go with the science fiction because it feels good, and they can kind of go with it because they keep hearing it over and over. But instead of challenging it with real science, they'll just say, well, fuck it, this is science because it came from this institute or this authority.
I seen modern monkey bones. I ain't seen no ancient monkey. I seen modern monkey bones. Oh, it's fucking fuck. Shit, they savage.
But that's what you was pointing out. You gotta be symbol
Wait a minute,
literate.
we gotta. Okay, since you made that claim, we gotta deal with what we observing because that's what science is predicated upon, observing natural phenomena, right? And if we're saying, and if somebody is making the claim that these unrelated people have been here since the very beginning or always, since eternity, forever, then we will have to discuss why aren't they so well adapted to the natural environment?
Thank you.
All right, this is what I'm saying. Science. When you talk science, you got to keep it in scientific terms, and when you talk in layman terms, you got to keep it in layman terms. A layman and a scientist say the same words, but they mean two different things. So in science, when you say observe, in science, observation means to measure it in some way. It means to measure it. Take how long it is, how wide it is, how high it is, how far away it is. And the layman terms, you're just looking at something. So you crossing the streams, and that's why science fiction and science gets twisted.
Okay, see, I'm under the impression that science is a universal concept, and it does not apply to someone who's educated and or uneducated, brother. If a scientist can look up in the sky and see rain, whether or not he can count how many drops has fallen, does not mean that the other person who looks up in the sky and sees the rain does not have, is not observing that same phenomenon, brother.
Exactly.
Right? We still
That's
observe
what I'm
it.
saying.
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. You gotta let me get through it, bro. Right? I'm gonna look stupid. Trying to explain myself and not being able to finish. You feel me? If a scientist observed a natural phenomenon and I observed the exact same natural phenomenon, right? Whether or not his conclusions differ from mine, brother, we have both observed the exact same natural phenomenon. We're just calling it differently, right? We're calling it differently. And what I'm saying is I agree with Tunch in this one. If these people have existed here since all eternity, right, which means there really ain't no getting rid of them. You feel me? And maybe not. Who's to say? What I'm saying is they don't really fit the description of something that is in its natural environment. That's all I'm saying. Y'all got it.
Facts.
Go back, Smoke. Wait. Go back, Smoke. When a scientist looks at something, he's just looking at it. When he starts to observe it, he's measuring it in some way. When a layman looks at something and say that I'm observing it, he's just looking at it. He's not measuring it. He's not writing it down. He's not doing anything to quantify it.
All right,
that's why I'm saying it's different.
Hold on. Let him get it out. Let him get it out. We got to be fair with each other.
Yeah, go ahead,
Let him
Super. You
finish,
right.
bro.
You right. You right, Smokey. You right.
This is a very triggering topic. I know, right? Because a
No,
lot of us
I'm
don't.
not triggered. I'm just saying
No, I'm not. Hold on. I was talking about untouchables because it's
Okay, go
triggering.
ahead.
Right? Because some niggas don't think white people always been here among us, right? Because we don't really find them in the annals of our account. We don't find them there, brother. That's another suspicion that we draw upon, right? We can say, well, they here now, so they had to always been here, but we don't really find them in the historical account by any means, right? They seem to have popped up out of nowhere with a very odd ass story behind their appearances, right? And this goes for wherever they exist upon this plane, even to the day. No one actually knows from whence they have come. So this is why we make these general statements concerning these particular creatures, bro. But yeah, y'all got it.
That's what I'm saying, man. Listen, bro.
Super.
Wait.
Let me just say real quick. Let me say this.
If you go to London today, the sun don't shine. It's called the gray skies of London. They're out of their environment. So of course the new environment is gonna have adverse effect on it.
Nah,
just
but
like
we
if I
survive
go
in
to
London.
What?
We survive in London, and we can survive in Saskatchewan. We can survive
All I'm
anywhere,
saying is
bro.
they out of their element, they're gonna get burned. Or just like if you go to the ocean and you sit in the water all day, your skin can't take
But
that
you
like
gotta
a fish's
understand.
skin.
You gotta understand this. Okay, look, we can survive cold weather, but not like them. The weather that they are naturally, like you said, it's cold weather. The world was not naturally just always cold like how it is now. It's a
Well,
lot
then
going
how are
on.
you making this non-scientific claim that the earth is different than it's always been?
Oh, now because
The
this has
evidence
been
is
this
out
now
there,
that's
brother.
been proven.
Super.
There's evidence on that. There's evidence on that. What the fuck? Come on, bro. Now you got to do your research, bro. You got to realize, Super. I'm a person that research like heavily. Like you're talking to somebody who research heavily. This
Okay,
is why I
so
don't believe
tell me what's the
none of
difference
this
in the
shit when
earth
it comes
now
to them.
and the
Like
earth
for instance,
500 years ago?
But look at our
damn, that
grandma
was
right
perfect. That was perfect. Yeah, 500 years ago, it was a lot hotter. They literally have, bro. They got accounts of this, bro. They have accounts of this. It was hotter, bro. It was a lot hotter
I don't know.
years ago.
I don't know, y'all.
Bro, we just hit record heats this year.
Hey, so check it. Hey, y'all doing us a favor, man. Like, share, subscribe. Like, share, subscribe, man. We're gonna get this work in right now, man. So y'all let's check this out, man. Hey, shout out to the sister right here, man, exposing what she say right here. I am no longer a member of Delta Sigma Theta Sorority Incorporated. Here's why. Let's get it. Shout out to my grandma.
My name is Dr. Lynn Daniel, and I'm going to tell you about why I am no longer a member of Delta Sigma Theta sorority.
I would like to interview her. Anybody can help me.
Delta
Reach
Sigma
out to her.
Theta sorority in the spring of 1982 in St. Louis, Missouri, as a student at Harris Stowe State University, and I remained active for a couple of years. I became the chapter vice president, the chapter leadership roles, worked in various leadership roles for a couple of years. And during that time, in the early 1980s, I was still a college student. I had pledged the sorority. I got married the following year. We quickly started a family, and I gave birth to our first daughter the following year. And so I was pursuing becoming an educator. Had a lot going on. Also, during that time, because of the responsibilities of all of that, college student, wife, mother, sorority leadership roles, working a part-time job, trying to learn how to be a teacher. I had a lot of important things that I needed to learn how to juggle and juggle them well. And so what did I do? I needed help. I needed guidance. I felt that I needed help and guidance to do a good job with all of that. So I looked to my oldest sister, my role model. I looked to her because around that time she had gotten saved and sanctified, filled with the Holy Spirit, speaking in tongues, very serious about her walk. She had joined a small community, like a family church with the husband, wife, the children, and then relatives and some community neighbors attending, being members. And so I saw her life improving, the quality of her life decisions. I saw her life just slowly start increasing in the quality of it. And so, I knew I needed help, but I didn't feel that I could go to the girls in the sorority, my sorority sisters, because when I got married and started a family, I felt a little ostracized because of how I made my decisions. We quickly got married. We quickly started a family. Are you even serious about becoming a teacher? You can't be serious. And so I didn't ask them for any advice on how to juggle all of that. I just watched my sister. And then soon after, in 1983, I got saved. I gave my heart to the Lord. I got serious about learning about the Bible, about who Jesus Christ, who is this man? What is the church? What is the ecclesia? What is the body? What is the word of God? I got serious. And so in doing that, it really, I just felt the most important thing for me to do was to attend to my growth, my commitment to the church, attending as often as I can right at that time, and just learning how to be a wife and learning how to be a mom and a better student and all of that, right? Well, that meant I wasn't active in the sorority. I stopped being active. No, we couldn't afford to pay any dues and things of that nature, but I just stopped being active. And I just kind of, fell out of touch with the line sisters and the former line sisters or former line sisters. I've informed them of my decision, and they've been supportive. But in growing distant and getting more serious about my Christian walk, I started to hear about the Greek gods and goddesses. I began to hear about Minerva and Apollo and Minerva, Athena being, the same person. So many of them, Minerva, she is the goddess of wisdom, and she's on the crest of Delta Sigma Theta sorority. She is their mascot, for lack of a better word. But she's a Greek god. These are real gods and goddesses, you all. They call them mythology, but biblically speaking, these are real entities that exist, and they have territorial powers, principality powers. They have powers that they are over. So once I began to learn these things, I just felt like my work was unfinished. There's more I should be doing more. Do I need to tell somebody I'm no longer affiliated with the sorority? I didn't know what the next steps were. And so about, I don't know what, it's 2024 now. So in 2021, I came across a girl called Chris Speaks. She spells her name Chris, C-R-Y-S. Chris Speaks. And she had written a book about her leaving Delta. I forget the name of it. I have the book at home on the shelf, on my bookshelf, my bookcase. But you can look her up, Chris Speaks, and you'll come across her book. But when I watched her video about her denouncing Delta Sigma Theta, that indicated to me the missing step that I felt like I needed to do something to formalize the end of that relationship. Because if you don't, your name is still on that roll. My name was still on that roll, and which means I was still in covenant, in agreement with the philosophy, the rituals, the behaviors. I was still in alignment. And when you're a member, now I don't know if this goes for inactive members. It may, but I know when you're a member and you have various events in your life, milestones, like weddings, like funerals, your sorority, your line sisters show up and they conduct rituals. Now, again, it's been 100 years in dog years. 1982 is when I pledged. I was active for a couple of years, about a year and a half, 2 years. And then at that time, you know, my late husband, he's gone on to be with the Lord now, but he was even encouraging me, like, you need to leave those girls alone. You've got other responsibilities now, you know? And so him back then, that plus church, plus needing to focus on what my real responsibilities were, all of those things made me prioritize other things. And Delta went to the bottom. But once I realized I was still in covenant with them from watching Chris's video and then ordering her book and skimming parts of her book, I was like, I'm done, because I'm not going to be a blind witch. You'll be a blind witch. Do you know what that means? You're hanging around witches. You're participating in their rituals. You're doing what they do, but they haven't flat out told you that they're witches. You're blind to the fact that they are witches, but you are participating in witchery. You are a blind witch. And then eventually they will remove the blinders from you and tell you what you are. And I didn't want to be a blind witch. I wasn't hanging around them, but I was still in agreement because my name was still on the roll as a member. So after that, I sent them an email in 2021, the fall of 2021. And I requested that my name be removed from the roll. And then I got a response, an email response that sounded as if they didn't understand what my request was. And the response was something like, yes, your name is still on the roll and your membership number and blah, 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 something of that nature. And so I think I wrote back to clarify, but then I let it go. I let it go for a little bit, not long, because it was churning in me after I read that book. And I'm like, blind witch? I ain't no blind witch. I am not in agreement with what goes on. I am not in agreement with that belief system. I'm not in agreement with bowing at an altar and making covenants with other gods. Now, if you're not a Christian, this video may not even apply to you. It may not have significance to you. But if you are a confessing follower of Jesus Christ, because really Christian isn't the real name for us. We are followers of the way. If you are a sincere follower of the way and the way of Jesus Christ, then it's soul-seeking time. Because once I realized, man, my name is still on that roll. I haven't gotten anything back telling me that my name has been removed. I got a letter notarized, and I sent that letter, and I think I sent it certified. I'm not 100% thinking back. I'm not 100% if I did send it certified, but I know that they got the letter because shortly thereafter, I did receive confirmation that my name was removed from the roll. Now, that was in the fall of 2021. I didn't tell anybody but my sister. I told my mother. I told my family, but I didn't tell my former line sisters. I'm like, why do I need to tell them? And I just kind of let it go to the back of my list of to-do things where, it wasn't a priority. But it didn't leave me because these things are significant. They are important because many of us join these organizations because we do want to do good things. We do want to be around like-minded people. We do want to serve our communities. We do want to grow and develop our characters as godly, trustworthy leaders in the communities. We want to be around excellence. We want to associate with positivity. But you can do those things without joining Greek organizations, because Greek organizations serve their Greek gods, whether they tell you that or not. So if you are a professing follower of the way, follower of Jesus Christ, and you're watching this video, then I'm serving you notice that it's time to do some digging and some soul searching, praying and reading the word of God. There's a scripture in Leviticus 5, I believe it is. I'm going to pull it up on my phone. Leviticus 5. And what does it teach us? It teaches that if a person sins in hearing the utterance of an oath and is a witness, whether he has seen or known of the matter, it wasn't enough to merely not tell lies. God also requires his people to make the truth known. So even if one merely knew about a lie, they were responsible to make the truth known. It was my responsibility. It is my responsibility to tell my former line sisters that I was no longer a member of Delta Sigma Theta and Y. And so I told them I'm no longer a member of Delta Sigma Theta because I do not agree with their belief system. It goes against my fundamental religious beliefs. And I don't think I elaborated more than that. But I'm making this video because this is a way for me to provide an explanation if they want it. And I'm going to post it here on my YouTube channel so that it's a record of my course of action on this matter. It's a real legitimate problem for believers of the way, confessing believers of the way, to have other gods before Christ, Jesus. We don't do that. And when we join up with organizations that have you to kneel at an altar and light candles and sign your name and take pledges and oaths and take the scripture and rewrite the scripture, removing the biblical context of God's name and inserting the organization's name, The Bible tells us don't do that. Don't rewrite the scriptures. Don't add or take away from. And so that's why I'm making this video, because I care about the 18. There were 18 of us on that line in 1982. And some have already gone on to be with the Lord. Some have gone and left this earth, let me say. And the ones who remain, we're not young. Hello, I pledged in 1982. You all weren't even born yet, many of you. And so those of you who are my age, and you are professing child of the King, believer in Jesus Christ, blood bought by his sacrifice, what he did on the cross. He said, it is finished. Cumplido está. Cumplido está. It is finished. We don't have to do any other sacrifices. We don't have to give our oath, our word, our lives, because some of those oaths say something about this is an unbreakable oath, or what. You read the oaths, you all. Many of them are a public record now. You can Google and find them. If you don't have your ritual book or things of that nature, I've gotten rid of all the things that I had, all of the paraphernalia and all of those things. I no longer have the pen, and I still had my pen. I got rid of my pen, last year, I believe? Last year, because I live in Arizona now, and all the things were back at, in my home state. And so when I went back to my home state and just got rid of everything, because it's a cleansing. So, I have students who I teach senior English. Those of you who've been following, you know, but my students write. So I teach English reading and writing, right? And students write. And I have students who write about wanting to pledge Delta. And I so want to say something, but they're in the role of an educator. There is a fine line that I have to honor in that role on those clock hours. But here in my own private life and private time, if those students happen to find my YouTube channel and watch this video, then they'll know, wow, she was a member of Delta Sigma Theta, but she's not anymore. I just want to encourage you to look beyond how good things look on the outside. The sororities and fraternities are very appealing, very appealing. Yesterday, I went to see the American Society of Magical Negroes. It's a movie that it came out yesterday. I liked it. It's a good movie. But as I'm watching that movie, I'm thinking Divine Nine, the American Society of Magical Negroes, that's Divine Nine. That's the organization. Those, to me, it's a symbolic representation of the elite groups of Blacks. And their job is to, well, you go look and you see. You read the synopsis and you see what their job is. And historically, when you listen to some of the podcasts like Unplug 'Em is a cultural investigator, researcher, musical culture, Black music culture. He does a great job of talking about the role. What's the role of the Divine Nine? They serve their 9 groups. Then you have some other ones. So even the Prince Hall Masons would be 10, and there are 3 other groups. All of them together, they have a role to serve and watch over the 13 families, these elite families in each organization. And you can even Google it. I'm gonna have to pause this video. So hold on. Okay, so the 13 families, you all can look up the 13 elite families. And then you can look up the Boule, you can look up Sigma Pi. So Sigma Pi is a secretive Black organization that focus on Black excellence. They're highly secretive. You've heard of the Boule, so Sigma Pi is the Boule. Then the Divine Nine. So all of this is birthed out of the movement between you had Booker T. Washington and you had Du Bois, W.E.B. Du Bois. And his philosophy was like the Black excellence, the top 10, the 10%. And Booker T. Washington's philosophy was more physical or manual or learning how to do a trade or a skill. And these are two houses of philosophies that have driven the Black community, where you have the divide, a growing divide amongst the two. So the excellent intellectuals, the thinkers, the problem solvers on a grander scale and, with a different set of skills, that group, the intellectuals, they, instead of, being encouraged to, I guess, support and stay within the Black community and continue on with like a Black identity or something. Look, I'm no expert on it, okay? I'm just sharing how I understand it. They desired to become more subtle, secretive about their functions and purposes. And so they moved in that way by starting these sororities and fraternities. You have 9 sororities and fraternities total. That's why they're called the Divine Nine. Delta Sigma Theta is the one that I was a member of. Alpha Kappa Alpha, the AKAs. Let me see. I'm just going to find them on here. And so you have Alpha Phi Alpha, that's the men's frat. Kappa Alpha Psi, that's a frat. Omega Psi Phi, that's a frat. Frat is fraternity. Phi Beta Sigma, that's a frat. Iota Phi Theta, that's a frat. Then the sororities are Alpha Kappa Alpha, which was started first, and then Deltas rebelled from Alpha Kappa Alpha and made Delta Sigma Theta in 1913. I think AKAs were 1908-ish. That could be wrong, check it. And the founders of Delta Sigma Theta were members of Alpha Kappa Alpha. And then they broke off. Zeta Phi Beta and Sigma Gamma Rho. Okay, so the Boule is this group of Black excellence that focuses on, they have real power. Like, this is a for real thing. It's not a conspiracy theory. They are a for real group of people, of individuals with high-ranking positions in the world. They are decision makers. They are influencers on political realm, business, finance, healthcare, education, policy making, executive, legislative, everything. And Unplug Him, he's a podcaster out of Detroit. He's a social researcher on Black culture, particularly Black music, hip hop, the origins of the spiritual aspect of the songwriter's secret and how that influences us as a group of people and individually, spiritually. So anyway, he years ago had spoken about each member of the Divine Nine has a family that they protect of these 13 elite families. So that's 9 sororities and fraternities, plus the Boule, Sigma Pi, and Iota, one other one. Now, listen, I'm telling you, I'm not an expert on this. I'm just giving you nuggets that you can go verify that part. I've given you my story. Now I'm giving you nuggets of what helped me make the decision and not just quietly break off from the group, but formally break off from the group, because there are spiritual components and aspects of the whole shebang that, as a believer of the way, I needed to face according to Leviticus 5. You can't just say, oh, it's a lie. You can't just know that it's a lie, or it's an oath that was taken, but that's it. I know about it. You have to tell, you have to repent for your involvement with the lie. You have to tell others it's a lie. Don't believe it. Research it for yourself. And listen, there are other fraternities and sororities that are not a part of the Divine Nine, but they model themselves after the Divine Nine. So they may not be fully aware of the spiritual aspects of what the Divine Nine is doing, but they're mimicking it. So don't join them either. Like, there are other ways that we can promote Black excellence outside of membership in these groups that are not aligned with our fundamental religious or philosophical belief. Like, find an agency, a nonprofit that you can support, research them real good, make sure that you agree with everything that they have done and what they're doing, and align with them, or start your own nonprofit and start your own family nonprofit and get your family involved. Like, there are things that we can do, those of us who want to serve our communities. We don't have to become group members of these groups. Now, the last thing I want to say before I go is, you're not going to find very many of these church leaders who are going to tell you. You're not going to find many of them who will tell you the truth. If they are a member of a fraternity or a sorority, don't look for guidance from them, because even if they're a member of any secret organization, secret society, where secrecy is the way of functioning, there is a layer of secrecy, and then above that layer of secrecy, the public persona is public service, doing good for the public, helping, and then maybe even a layer of Christianity on top of it, okay, or some kind of spirituality. It's important for you to know what kind of spirituality it is, and if you're a Christian, does it align with what the Bible says? The Bible, not one of these translations that taken words out and totally reconfigure the meanings of the original text. That's a whole nother story in itself. But you know what I'm saying. You all know what I'm saying. If you know what I'm saying, leave a comment that says a thumbs up, or say, I know what you're saying. And so I hope my former line sisters see this video. I hope those students who have written in their in when we do our discussions, and they've written about, you know, wanting to be a member of Delta Sigma Theta and, you know, various groups. I hope they see this video. And then I hope they take time to dig and research and let it go. And yeah, like, the only reason why it wasn't really hard for me to let it go after all these years, because the revelation, I had a revelation in the early 1990s that something's wrong with this when it comes to my Christianity. I had a revelation early on in 1983, 84, being a mom, a wife, a teacher. I have to prioritize what's best for my family. But see, if you don't break that covenant, the entities or the power that is over that sorority, that organization is guided by and led by, that entity still has legal right in the spiritual realm to bump into your life. That door is still open. Now, God, he protects us. He covers us under his pinions, under his wings. He shields us. He's a shield for us. He's the glory and the lifter of our head. He protects us, but legally, like, I don't mean the American legal system. I mean on the spiritual principles, right? In the spirit realm, those principles are still at work. So we have to break that oath, close that door. We have to break that oath and come out from out of agreement with those entities, because those entities will mess with your children. They will destroy your marriage, your union. They will destroy the peace. They will destroy anything of value that you gain while you were under them. You know, they will destroy that because they have legal rights in the spirit realm, because you were under their authority, right, when those things came. And so they feel, and not just feel, but according to spiritual principles, those of you who understand spiritual aspects of the seen and the unseen realms, above and beneath, you know what I'm saying. So do your research. Do your research. I get so tired of hearing that. That means investigate. That means read, search, go look up, Google things. Find, if you don't want to just do like I don't know what kind of, like, if you want an academic research, I'm sure you can find some academic peer-reviewed articles that speak on some of this. Now, I don't know how much you'll find that's academically published on this topic, but if that's what you like, and that's okay, because there's nothing wrong with wanting to have verified information. That's very important. But the point I'm making is those members, many of them are the ones in academia. So are you thinking that they're going to critique themselves? No. So it's going to come from people who are outside of the system or outside of the organizations, people who they're not credentialed by some credentialed agency, but they have experience and knowledge, and they're not necessarily conspiracy theorists, although a conspiracy is a conspiracy. It's a group of people getting together to do things secretly without detection. And the theory is a belief or understanding about a point that you're making. It's a claim that you're making, and you will prove. So don't even let the term conspiracy theory shake you off of this or make you, drop it. So, okay, that's my video. I pray it helps someone. Yeah. All right. I'm out.
Chief, drop that link in the back to that video, please.
Shout out to Steve Coakley. Love that man.
Hey man, that shit she was talking is deeper than rap. And I don't know what I want to ask the panel. Do you think that we started those organizations and they was taking over, or they came in to take over?
The right to passage always been part of the family structure. I feel like they made their own rendition. The Black Europeans made their own rendition and basically took that shit over here. Whatever they was doing over there, they brought it over here, got our people tied up into it, think it's the same thing they genetically remember. It has something to do with our genetic memory of why we keep going into those kind of fraternities and sororities and all of these organizations that's trying to make you a better person, a person of your highest version of your best self. So that's my piece as a starter.
DjKuttack, where you at, man?
It's cap, baby. It's cap.
Say it again.
It's cap. Sort of kind of with who was that just talking? Chris?
I think that's a taunch in his history.
No, it was CJ. It was me.
Oh, CJ.
Yeah, see that shit. Yeah, it's elitist, man. This nigga trying to be elite, man, in a world where a lot of shit is being reconstructed and dissolved, deconstructed, reconstructed. Niggas want to be elite.
Is elitism a bad thing?
Didn't say it was. But it turned out it can be. Depends on your motive,
I think when you add conspiracy to it, that's when it gets bad. Like rich people, I ain't got no problem with anybody rich. I have a problem with those trying to profit off of us by killing us. That's the problem.
I posed this question the other day on the panel, on TK panel. I asked, what is the fine line between vanity and the pursuit of happiness?
What was the question again?
I posed the question, where is the fine line between vanity and the pursuit of happiness? Or what is the line between
You said
vanity
humanity. You
and the
said
pursuit?
humanity.
Vanity.
Oh, vanity. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, vanity and the pursuit of happiness. What is the line? Is there a line?
Yeah, I would say that there is indeed a line between those two perspectives.
It's all about your self-confidence, I feel.
One is looking out for acceptance, and one is looking in for assurance. So happiness, nobody can. It comes from the inside. Vanity, or the premise of being vain is being looked at from the outside. That's why they call a mirror that the women get dressed in front of and put on their makeup. They call that a vanity.
Yeah, I do. I do. Absolutely. Absolutely. Now, I wonder what that lady, her name was, because she mentioned something about Harris State College. If I'm not mistaken, I think that's in St. Louis, Missouri, right?
I thought she was
I
in
wonder if that's
Michigan.
her hometown. Oh, okay.
I mean, I don't know where she
I
at.
thought she mentioned. I thought she meant the college she went to was Harris State. I think. So I know Harris Stowe. This is like a kind of historical black college in St. Louis.
But
They do go to be.
really and truly, they basically all do the same program.
Yeah,
They may
absolutely.
switch it up a little bit, but when I was in college in Arizona and I came back to Louisville and watched how they did their thing here in Louisville, it's not different at all.
Yeah,
At all.
they just different branches of the same tree. That's why I was asking, like, because this is the home, of all that shit. As far as the sciences, like she was talking about, the two groups. What was it? Like the ones that wanted to get better at their craft and be industrious and work for the community. Then they had the people who just want to be like intellectuals or whatever with no practical use. You know what I'm saying? So I think that was the invasion.
That's what I initially thought masonry was, though. Like just like you said, getting good at your craft. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like all these organizations really started from guilds. I don't know if you maybe heard Alabama or somebody talk about it. These are guilds, like I went to school.
There's a difference between a guild and a clan, right?
I mean, the clan it's just another name for a group. Like I went to school for engineering, right? So I'm under that guild, right?
Yep.
So we have certain principles or whatever, and it's just science. It's we just understand the world from that perspective, and different guilds. Like, go ahead.
No, I was just
Like,
going to add to you to see if you can edify me on what you just said about the guild that you went for engineering. Are you let's see the word I want to not. Are you a member of Nesby?
I'm not a member of any organization. I don't belong to.
Okay.
Omega.
And you know what Nesby is, don't you?
You don't belong.
Right.
I
It
don't
was
either.
around.
I'm saying, but you know who
Nesby.
you know who
Nesby was
Nesby is, though,
around.
don't you?
Yeah, Nesby was around,
Okay.
but I never joined. I never joined no
Cool.
organization.
Gotcha. Well, for the people that don't know what Nesby is, it's the National Society of Black Engineers.
Oh, I got requested to join. I never did.
Yeah.
But that's just how it started. So the engineers will hang
Hey
out with
man, I ain't never even heard of them niggas. What, the National Society? What?
Black engineers.
I ain't even never
Look
heard
them
of
up.
them
Folk. You
niggas.
do. I
Who
I
them
think we need
niggas?
to look them up and do some research because it's hidden gems in that too.
That's it's just an organization for like black engineers. Like if you went to school and you became an engineer or graduated. It's just a society
Right.
or a
Science,
network that you
technology,
can.
engineering, mathematics.
Yeah,
Yep. Like STEM and shit.
it's just a network.
When she mentioned Sigma Delta Veda, I know the word Veda that comes from the Hindu text.
No, beta.
She said Beta. Oh, I thought she said Veda. If she said
Sigma
Veda,
Delta
she's dealing with
Theta.
darkness.
You talking about the organization she was in is Sigma Delta Theta.
Theta. Oh, okay, theta.
Right, they
Okay,
all Greek
that's
letters.
different now. Yep, yep. Still, they don't know. I don't know what they doing in there, bro. Like they think they worship. I don't know, bro. I don't know. If there's a woman out there who knows, I wish she can come up here and tell us. I know. Actually, I know a girl. I haven't asked her about it though. I'm at to go ahead and talk to her
I mean,
about it.
I have them in my family. You know, my aunt, and I got deltas, AKA, all that shit.
My auntie took it to the grave. She didn't tell me nothing. She took it to the grave, yo. She didn't tell me nothing.
Okay, now what do we put the Shriners? The niggas that's in that Shriner shit? Because I know I had some people that was in that Shriner stuff.
The
And I'm gonna tell you,
Shriners
you
are
watch
being
this, right?
shut
They actually
down.
was
I've been watching them
they
get
who?
shut down for about 2 years now, over time.
Now
Shrine? Did
when
you
I
say the
first met my
shrine?
the
Yeah, he said
Shriners, yeah.
Shriners.
Ain't nobody, none of
Mm-hmm.
y'all have like Masons in y'all family. No grandpas,
My
no
dad is
really.
a stone builder, but they don't consider that to be a mason when that's truly a mason. So
No, I'm saying part of the organizations. No
no
organizations
sir.
in y'all family.
My
I
auntie, she
never
took it to the grave.
I never even thought to even ask them the order or like my grandfather or great uncle, but me knowing now they had to be because one of my uncles was in the fire, he was a firefighter, and I'm thinking maybe it's a possibility he could have been in
Actually,
there
I do
too.
have an
But yeah,
uncle.
Firefighters,
He was a
like
prime
that's a
minister of
different
Canada.
guild.
My bad, y'all.
All those are guilds, like the firefighter.
right.
The
hmm
you know,
Police officers, firefighters. Yep.
Yeah, my uncle, he was the
yeah.
prime minister of Canada. I mean, not prime minister. What you call that person that operates a whole city in Canada? But yeah, he was in the
The
fraternity.
count.
He's super old. He's like 88 now. Super old.
Hey, let me tell you this right though. When I was first with my kid's mother right out of high school, right? Her grandfather, right, which would be her grandmother's husband, right? Um, he see me. You know, you remember church Mecca. You remember you used to wear the Mecca, like the different button up
Oh
shirts
yeah,
that got the
yeah,
Mecca on it.
the brand Mecca.
Yeah, Mecca brand, right? So I'm
Yeah.
rocking it, right? And he was like, and I know he was a shark. I know now, but I knew back then there, but I know how deep it was. I thought the niggas just go to circuses and shit. But he was like, hey, he was like, what that shirt mean? He said, you know what that shirt mean? I said, nah, what I'm talking about. I'm just shit. It's fashioning. I'm just rocking. He said, if you had been walking down the street and somebody else, pretty much, if his ilk walked up and asked him what that mean, that's them symbols on that shirt mean, and I didn't know. He said that would have been a problem. I said, word, and we left it at that. I didn't go deeper. I didn't ask some more deeper questions. And I'm like, okay, damn.
I feel like she should have went deeper though.
But
You think she should have went deeper?
Yeah,
when you
yeah.
initiate or you initiated, it's levels to it. So she probably can only go deep as
Right.
her level. Just like in masonry, you have different degrees. It's different degrees and all that shit.
hmm But she didn't go deep though. Did she? Super. She was like on the
Nah,
surface base. She
she
went
went
deep
on the
after she
surface.
got out of it, right?
I mean,
Right.
she went deeper than rap, but you have to be symbol literate or initiated or studied the shit to hear what she was saying.
Do you think she was trying to get the message out to the public, or it was specifically towards the sorority?
I
Um,
I thought she went deep after she got out, like when she was trying to move away from it, because from what she said, it didn't look like she was knew nothing about it until she started to research that book and do more research, and then she figured out that
yeah,
it
but
was
she
deeper
was
than what she wanted to hear.
That's why I was saying this. That shit deeper than rap because basically, she went from Delta Sigma Theta to Christianity.
And that's a big jump.
No, it ain't. That's what I'm saying. To the uninitiated, it is.
Right.
But to the initiated, it's the same thing.
It's the same thing. That's what
It's
I'm
the
saying. I'm
same
like,
thing.
because she steady saying, like if she was doing her research and she steady talking about Jesus Christ and correlating that with Christianity or just the religion, like, come on, man, what's up?
You know what I'm
You
saying?
just
You
study the
going
Greek
from one.
symbols and saying if they sacrifice.
You going from one altar to another. You just switching gods. You just switching religions.
I don't know. To know a pantheon exists compared to a single being is different. That's different.
What you mean?
Your whole paradigm changed when you know there's more than one God.
The God concept itself makes you an initiate.
Oh,
Once
I
you a
got you now.
believer, once
I
you a
got you now.
believer, you in it.
I got you now. From the whole standpoint of
rabbit
being
hole, huh?
in the shit, you in it. It don't matter. I got
Yeah,
you now.
once you're a believer, you're a believer. You'll believe any motherfucking thing. No matter
Right.
what it is, you still believe it.
But a lot of people got to get past the religions. The religion itself is bondage. It's the definition alone.
Right. You take a covenant just like she took an oath. Right? She renounced one oath and took another oath.
Let me ask y'all. So taking over, that's the same thing as pledging allegiance to something.
Nah, this is totally worse. It's your
No, I
life.
agree, but I'm saying
They want your life.
I mean, pledging allegiance to something. Yes, I think it's a little different because you can align yourself with anything and still live your life. But once you take an oath, then your life is governed by that oath.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I think. I don't know. I could be
Nah,
wrong.
you right. It's once you take an oath, the oath is gut. It's all blood ties. There you go. It's over. Blood contracts, blood ties. She probably put her blood thumbs. She probably put her thumb on there too. Oh Lord. So many of our people is in this position though, for real. Like the ones that we quote
But
unquote
it's
know to
more
be Pan
so
Africanist and things
no,
like
it's
that.
more it was more so the signature. Remember, she had to officially she signed on. When you join them fraternities, them motherfuckers came after me, I pulled my shotgun on them.
Oh shit.
But once you sign your name, that's just like signing in blood, like you were saying.
You said I had to pull the shotgun out. Like, yo, they real.
Man, I got
Like,
into all them motherfucking frats. I done fought the Qs, the Kappas, the Masons, the Alphas. I done fought all them motherfuckers,
man, they hate me for real. I'll tell you that. They hate me. Since I ran into Steve Coakley, I've been exposing that ass for about I think 6 months.
I mean,
hey, look,
you could look at it. You
and a
could
lot
look
of
at
them
it two
Caribbeans.
ways. Cause like I said, man, I got them people in my family. I got cousins, my first cousin, my auntie. Legacy type shit. Like my grandmother's sister, her daughter and granddaughter, which makes her my generation. That's 3 generations of being in this shit. My grandfather was a Mason. Got cousins that's Masons. So I mean, it's we in it.
Yeah, I don't. Not everyone is bad though. Just a silent circle. Just that silent one, the ones that silent, doing things that we don't know what's going on.
Right.
But
There's
we
a
know
lot of
we
people
being
join that
attacked.
shit and don't really understand the deeper meaning behind it. They just want to be down. They just want to be part. You know, be
Is it because of
associated.
commercialization?
I mean, that shit fun. Like, I don't know. When you went to school, I went to HBCU. I went to PV. It was all niggas. It was one white dude, and he was on the track team for running cross country, but everybody else was niggas. Couple of pale face, professors or whatever, but it was all niggas. So, it just, you see them cool girls over there, the cool guys, they get all the girls, so then young dude join up with that shit and then get deep into the bush and be dancing with his booty out. I don't know.
Oh Lord.
Hey, I was cool with um a lot of the foreigners like the Caribbeans and stuff from the Caribbean islands and stuff. They get into those sororities too, man. Because they be I guess they be on school visas and shit. You know what I'm talking about? So when I was in Florida, I met a couple cats, the Bahamians, and Jamaican niggas, and the different other Caribbeans down there. But the name of the school was called EWC. Matter of fact, y'all remember when that shooting happened? The last so-called mass shooting happened in Florida. The last one that was at EWC. It was Water College. They had turned into it had just became a credit university, but it's been an old historical black college down there in that Jacksonville area. But yeah, so we used to go up there to the college. You know what I'm saying? And they be having parties and stuff, and they have their little sets, like their little sorority, little Greek fraternities. Like they got these little colors and stuff on the ground, the little benches and stuff with their little colors and their little graphics and stuff. And like you see each one of the niggas on their sets. You know what I'm talking about? They all be out on the grounds, but they got specific little plots over there that they post up on.
Yeah, that's at all
I'm like, damn,
HBCU colleges. Like on our campus,
yeah.
they had a Delta
Hmm.
tree, a Omega tree, aka tree. So when they have shit on the yard, everybody know where to go gather or whatever.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Mhm.
That's
So yeah,
that's
you
all
was
of them.
posted across the street. Yep.
But that shit is started
That's
in
still like
America.
advertising though. That's still
The
kind of like a form of advertising.
right. You want to keep your ranks full. You got to keep recruiting.
Like a draft.
Right, you got to keep recruiting. Like old motherfuckers die off. You got to have people to step up and take your place. That's why I was asking. Like that shit is American. Like ain't no deltas in Africa. Ain't no deltas in Europe. That's an American an invention by us. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. They turn it into something else. We see it from the
That's why
outside
my
looking
question
in.
was it started and taken over by foreigners with a foreign objective and a foreign, or was it created and brought here and put on us like Christianity? They brought that shit in here, gave us the Bible, and started working that magic. You know what I'm saying?
The reason I say it came from here because it's all born from morals and dogma. Say, you ever heard of secularism? SECULARISM, where they can make a dual, a synchronism, right? To sync, to align what you doing on one side of the world, and basically they copy it and put their own twist onto it. So that's basically what happened. It's like the same with the rap, right? You got Africans making rap songs, but they don't sound like, you feel me? It don't sound like us.
Oh man.
bootleg.
Niggas over the
There you
gym,
go.
boy,
They
that shit look
bootlegged our
horrible.
shit. They bootlegged our shit. There you go. That's what happened.
Yeah, them niggas over there, boy. They sound crazy. Nigga trying to drill. Yeah.
It's fun. Yeah, it's just
Nigga
a
trying to
straight
drill and
bootleg.
shit.
Cause we've been having this it's all called about it's all about looking at the murals of what the looking at our murals because we already had like opener of the way rituals. We already had rituals where you can get back in tune with your highest version of yourself. We have rituals to get back in tune with your memories. We have rituals to heal your body. Hella rituals. But the things they doing today is not to help you, it's to hurt you. And the women and the men that's doing it today, they don't know they hurting their own communities by participating. Um, and I'm not saying all of them, but the ones that participate in rituals that is saying conjunctions of words that they don't really understand what they saying, using Spanish, using different dialects, some Chinese with that shit, some of the shit that the Hindus be saying over there, just mixing it all up and got you casting spells. You got a whole demon in your whole life. Yeah, it's
Hey,
ugly.
so if we create our own, I mean, yeah, I mean, shit, you know.
But that's why I was having a conversation with Smoke about uh,
Mhm.
terms. I mean, it's just terms in general. When you initiate it or you part of a guild or whatever, and you speaking to your people, I could be speaking in code right in front of you, and you think I'm saying one thing, and I'm really talking to my people saying another thing, right?
But we do that by nature though. Just like you said, different people from different hoods, neighborhoods, zip codes. Like you got certain lingo that y'all speak in, and people be like, "What? What you saying?"
Right, right. But
And
then
we
when you make it a guild or when you become part of a society, like science is agreed upon, right? Well, not science, but how can I put it? Like the meter.
I guess you should say
A
communication.
meter.
It's just a way to communicate, right?
No,
Medium.
no, like a meter, right? Like the measurement.
Hmm.
It's the same around the world. So all the scientists in the world got together and say, well, we agree on this. This is what we're gonna consider a meter, right? So when I'm talking in scientific terms, I already know what's been agreed upon. So I can say, I observed this and this and that. And I'm writing my paper. A layman that's reading that, they're gonna be thinking that he just looked at it. And they're not gonna look for the science behind it. Like how did he measure it? What's the documentation? And how can I replicate it on my side or in my lab? You know what I'm saying?
Now,
Make
Yeah,
that
I
like
get what you're saying. Now, are you talking about like a professional scientist, like somebody, or are you just talking about a scientist in general, somebody that just studies in general?
I don't. There's no difference. A
That's
scientist is
I
a
think that's what
scientist.
Spoken was trying to say earlier, though, because like
No, no,
when
no,
you was
no,
talking
no.
about
A
observe, right?
scientist is a scientist. If you never went to school and you put a lab together, you using graduated beakers with millimeters on the side, right?
So you right. You coming from profession. You still coming from the art form of the professional
No,
part.
no,
But
no. I'm
I
saying
get what
you.
you're
I'm
saying.
in my own garage and I'm using a ruler.
Hmm.
You still a scientist, even though you ain't go to school. You using what's been agreed upon around the
No, no,
world.
I agree.
yeah,
So,
they practice
science.
law. Remember, they ain't lawyers. They practice. They're surgeons that's practicing surgery. They ain't a surgeon then. I'm
Yeah.
saying they still
Right. So when you start speaking legalese, then you can understand them, right? Because you know what's been agreed upon. That's why they got a book, the Black Laws. In science, we got books. We got calculus, and physics, and social science and social sciences. They have different observation mechanisms. So when you observe something, you measuring it, you putting it in a category, or you distinguishing it in some way, form, or fashion. But when I'm looking at the news and they say they got 1,000 observers, they just saying people that's looking. Right.
I get what you're saying. But I mean, hey, I get what you're saying.
Because you don't have any reference. You know what I'm saying? If I'm a science, I say I made this observation in the lab. I'm gonna say, well, under this spectrum, this organism behave this way. If I put ultraviolet light on, right? Then I'm gonna write that down or notate it some way, take a picture of it somehow, and explain it.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, everything has it's a profession to it, and it's like you said, it's just a regular, practice to it. So, no, I agree with you.
But that's what the population means. That's what populace means. The uneducated masses. So that's why these guilds came about. Motherfuckers that were serious about their craft to weed out the motherfuckers that's gonna fuck up the game for them. You know what I'm saying? So if I'm a plumber, I'm gonna go through school and then I'm gonna go do my apprenticeship, and then I can become a master plumber. Once I get that title from other plumbers, then the public know I've been stamped by the real deal. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
So all that shit is from over here. And like she was saying, that's what I was saying, that shit is deeper than rap. She was saying that these motherfuckers who was about perfecting their craft and working for the community and building society, then you had these other motherfuckers that was just intellectual. Right. That's why the HBCUs are A&Ms, because we was agriculture and mechanics. We wasn't into all that other shit. African studies and all that.
The bullshit.
The bullshit. And when niggas be trying to mix science fiction and pseudoscience with real science, they be using scientific terms, but it's not really based on no science.
Hyperbole. That's what I call them. Like making up, just making it up.
Like motherfuckers that be arguing the flat earth and all that shit. Man, man, you can get 2 formulas and take a basic physics class and debunk all that bullshit.
I'm
And
in
none of
the
them motherfuckers
mindset of
pulling
multiple
up.
things exist at once.
Say
So
again,
I
Shay?
wouldn't say it's flat. I say I'm in the mind state that multiple things does and can exist at once. So like when they talk about the flat Earth, it's obviously flat. We are flat surfaces around that we are exist on. But outside of that, I just can't calculate nothing outside of that. You know what I'm saying? If it's a
I mean, if
ball
you
of
really
all that, I
go,
just can't calculate it.
if you go all the way into it, only flat surfaces is made by man, and they
Well,
not
it
even
don't
really
matter.
flat. They not even truly flat.
Man, where it came from, people used to think they would fall off the ocean. That's all I want to say. They used to think you would fall off the ocean, bro.
That's what I'm saying. So when you go into the science and they motherfuckers start studying physics and astrophysics and all that shit was debunked. And then now they got what can be debunked. You can prove it. That's what I'm saying. If you do it like this. If you blow a bubble, if you got kids or whatever, they play with bubble. What shape is a bubble in?
A spear.
Okay, then, God damn it. There's a physics formula that makes that true, and it can be proven time and time and time again. For a body that has
No, I agree with that.
for a body that has
I agree with
gravity,
that.
it's gonna naturally turn into a spherical shape because of the gravity alone. If it's big enough, have a gravitational pull, it's gonna turn into a spherical shape. That's just physics.
Mm-hmm.
No, I agree, but that still don't negate the fact that you do have some surfaces that are not completely flat, but it's flat enough where you can um, maneuver on it. It's like
Right. Yeah. I get what
different
you're
levels.
saying,
They just
but
say different levels because you got the different mountains, different
I know, but you
elevations
saying
of
Earth. You saying Earth is
Earth.
flat.
Yeah,
Earth is not flat.
but well, it's not. Is it not part of Earth? Just like okay, let me ask you: is Earth
The
water?
entire thing is not flat. If you got a steel
No, we
metal
didn't say that.
ball and you
That
drop
ain't
it,
my stance.
I'm saying if you got a steel metal ball and you drop it hard enough, it's gonna have like a flat where you dropped it at. It's gonna be flat right there. But the whole thing itself is still a sphere.
That hey, that's why I said I'm in the mindset of multiple things exist at once. I
That's
went
what I'm
out
saying.
on
Like,
nothing.
even if you study like fluid dynamics or you know, and pressures, and you know what Boyle's law is, that debunks the shit right there. But none of
Mm.
these flat earthers can pull no physics out and run no numbers to support any of that shit. So it's just like watching Star Trek.
Yeah, all the elements take form. Fire, earth, water, wind, ether. They all take form. Oh,
Right.
plasma too.
That's what I'm saying. When you start talking about forces and you know the atmosphere, right? You walking around under pressure, but it's
Mm.
normal to you because you've always felt it, so it doesn't feel like it is. Right.
Unless somebody want to go on a hyperbolic time chambers and feel some gravity for real.
Right. I go one of them desensitizing chambers where you don't hear no sound, you can't see no light, none of that shit. That
And I actually went to a decompression chamber where it was no oxygen in there. Bruh, I only lasted about 2 minutes.
right. Or if you
That's
go you get into a room that's less than atmospheric pressure, like when you're walking around right now, it's like 14.7 psi acting on your body all the time. That's normal. Depends on your elevation and how far away you from the equator or whatever. But around the world, average out to about 15 psi. Right? How the fuck is that possible on a flat plane? On a flat infinite plane?
No, that's what I'm saying. I think that's where they over exaggerate the flat plane thing. That's why I said it exists in certain portions of this ecosystem. They over exaggerating that flat shit.
they
You know what I'm
have
saying?
to.
Just for a talking point.
It's to convince the future of us that they was able to sail across the ocean with Africans. Shit's funny as fuck. I'm telling
I
you, they went
mean,
to do this, bro. This plan they've been working on since I don't know forever. If
I
somebody
think
knows.
it's an evolving plan. Like, you know, they gotta adapt. It's just like walking through the jungle. You just gotta adapt and overcome. So when we change, they gotta change their strategy. So
Yeah,
like we coming out saying we are aboriginals or whatever, they gotta change their approach and come with something different. But the main objective,
yeah,
you know, is always the same.
yeah, because they've been giving all the credence to Africa. It's like, well, hold on, damn, that's kind of disingenuous and fake.
Right, that's just what it is. That's just what was available. You know what I'm saying? So y'all look like them. So we gonna make y'all them. You know what I'm saying?
hmm
It was just what was
feel like
convenient and available.
I honestly feel like the them is the Africans that want to be us. I honestly feel and just knowing through the Berber slave trade, the it's just very telling. Like we had empires, they had
Can we
kingdoms.
agree at one point that say it again?
We had empires, they had kingdoms. It's a difference.
Okay,
All
so
that
let me. So
empirical
what's the
shit
difference between a
is
kingdom and
foreign
an
to
empire?
America. Anything empirical is foreign to America. We're a republic, the people. Because listen, a highly educated society cannot be ruled, right?
Yep.
So if we was the scientists and the motherfuckers who was studying and creating the government, that had to be already understood. Like these niggas ain't going for that empirical shit. No kingdom, no rulership, none of that shit. Cause they know better. They know if I sit on my goddamn hands, the king don't get shit. The subjects support the king.
Yo, what you just said was that was a key right there. You said they know better.
Right.
But
So
stay right
if
there, right?
They had to hide themselves. They had to hide their hands, bro.
go with it,
But hold
Shaq.
on, stay right there, because it's all for the time to right. That story of bringing so-called slaves over. I really don't believe it was slaves. I really believe it was workers, laborers, like I say. Because first of all, if you got kingdoms, like y'all say, there's a word called the pawn, right? They got subjects and concubines, correct? Maids, is that not correct?
Yep.
Wouldn't that be more positive to bring them with you if you're making a journey that come with you first? Why would you know what I'm saying? Why would you go get somebody strange you don't know to ride make that trip with you first? You would bring your concubines, you would bring your maids, your servants, your subjects, your laborers. You would bring them with you. That
The,
makes
the,
sense.
the most important thing to bring with you, Shaq, is your mentality. If I subjugated these motherfuckers, I can subjugate motherfuckers anywhere I go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you're not gonna do that on your own. You're gonna bring people with you first. Like I'm talking about coming from a
You
kingdomships. They got
diabolical.
subjects.
You're not
Man,
just
you
gonna.
gotta understand the art of war, man.
Yeah, you're gonna be diabolical. You're gonna be over here plotting.
Yeah, you're not gonna come in brazen and bolstering. You're gonna come in like a mouse.
No.
Act
I
like
agree
you
with you.
don't
I'm
know.
saying you. I'm just talking
But
about for the argument of the so-called white slaves in America, because these so-called Pan Africans, not
man,
like
you can't keep
they just
arguing that shit.
fathom
That shit
that.
dead. That
We,
I agree.
hypothesis, that shit's dead. I mean, there's no argument.
yeah,
It
we
didn't
moved.
I agree.
happen though.
I
It
don't think it was
didn't.
slaves.
Hold on. Went on their head.
I think the slavery. I think the slavery when they actually touched ground, whatever the final destination here in South America, Brazil, wherever they was at, and the conditions they, like you said, war, domination, the conditions they put the workers up under, the people that was actually on the land and the people they brought with them, the conditions they put them up under.
Shaq, have you looked up the Punic Wars?
Yeah, I looked up. I went in a little bit with Hannibal and old boy them.
When you get deep into the Punic Wars, that was us versus the Ottoman Empire.
The Americans.
Yeah, we was in Europe first. The Dark Ages. They made all them people, starved out all them people. We went over there, fed them, clothed them, sheltered them. Then the people from Persia, the Persian army came over, basically warred against us. Got that ass beat. Then they linked up with the Africans, mostly those from Ethiopia that we know of today. Back then it was called something else. I think it was called the Djibouti or something, the Horn of Africa. But the Punic War is a war that happened. Basically, that they had part 1 and part 2. It's basically the 1492. What they did is backlog our wars back and shorten our dates of existence. Like they would say the pyramids only been existed for 8,000 years when we know they've been on the planet for millions of years. Then they would say these wars happened in BC time when we know y'all just now got on the planet and y'all just started colonizing no longer than 400 years.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Once you understand that none of the motherfucking stories is
Okay.
100% fact, then
so let me ask this then, because you came into the Punic, right? Hannibal, not because you don't get yours off first. Because I want to.
No. I'm saying like when we discussing this history, we got to know that most of it is made up. So you can go, we can go down whatever rabbit hole you want to, but the timelines don't never
I want to go to the
up.
Hannibal.
Yeah, the timelines are horrible.
So you saying those Punic wars, we was involved in those, and
the Punic War
was to the Hannibal
starting of the colonization. We was fighting back, but they labeled it as if it happened in BC times and it happened in Europe. No, nothing happened in Europe, but we was in Europe in the 1400s. We was because they did have a plague because they didn't clean themselves and feed themselves. But the wars, they never mentioned the wars until the Gully Wars. They mentioned the American Revolution War as if, but we know the true war is the Punic War. The Punic War shows us when we was riding on elephants, giant as tigers and lions and shit, versus people that just seem to have like horses. And you'll see that through all of them.
Okay, so hold on. So you saying that whole Hannibal and Scipio, Africanus is made up.
Yep. Well, Hannibal the general, he is made up.
Yeah.
Yep. The war itself, that did happen. That did take place. Us riding on elephants, fucking people up, that did happen. Us riding on lions and using the animals to fuck people up, that did take place. And they mentioned that in the Punic Wars. So the Punic Wars is the war.
Yeah, because when I was reading on it,
that's the invasion right there, and that's where they fucked up by me noticing us riding on elephants, lions, and using birds and things to attack people. They got it all impicted.
Snakes and stuff right there, because that will be the first form of biological warfare. Using snake venom and shit. Yeah, okay. Animal, which they say, you saying they ain't Hannibal, but whatever that general was, you saying they stole that legacy and put different names and labels on it and different geographic locations on it. And,
they didn't
exactly
legacy. They applied it to a different timeline and geolocation. That's the problem. So when we be like, when people ask me what war, and I only can like just mundanely say the Gully War on some mundane shit rather than me knowing it's the Punic War, I have to tell them it's like the war, the American Revolution, the Punic War, the American Revolution, the Gullah Geechee War, the Gullah War,
the Seminole War, all of those wars was only a span for 200 years. What about the 200 years before that? So the 200 years before that is when we first kicked them out, when they was labeled as pilgrims. The Virginia Company did get kicked out, but they came back and renamed themselves, rebranded themselves. So it's a lot of more to tying the timelines. If you can tie the timelines to modern times, you will find more about what happened rather than just reading it on a surface level. We got to look at between the lines, because we know we had a lot of animals living amongst us. And today they all in zoos and shit. Like we got like 2,185 zoos throughout this country alone. So that's where all of our animals are if people's looking for them.
No, they not.
Yeah, I was watching
Some of them on game reserves. Do you know that you can go and hunt any exotic animal in Texas that you can go hunt in Africa? Right now. You want to go shoot an oryx? You want to go shoot you a springbuck? Any of that shit, you can do it right here in Texas.
Shit's crazy. But it's a war on our culture. I call it spiritual warfare. And it is deep. It's real deep. It's all about knowing yourself. You got to know yourself. Because that's the only way we're going to win. We got to know who we are and what role we played.
Then the fight is over.
Mm-hmm.
Once you know who you are, then the fight is over. So, you can't be nobody else, even though you're part of a family or you're part of a group. You're part of once you know who you are, the fight is over. Now it's all about survival. What you gonna do to survive and pass on your legacy? Because none of this shit is really going away. It's never gonna stop. As long as you have something that somebody else wants, they gonna come after.
We just started fighting back, honestly. Like as a collective, I just started to see like nah, hold on. You ain't gonna just keep throwing us into a whole different identity that don't belong to I am. That's crazy. So I'm glad to see people just standing up and saying, nope, that's not who I am. I'm glad. Took a long time. I know Chief is feeling it. I know the old feeling it too. I can only imagine if I was like 70 years old and I had this information for 40 years, bro, I would be crazy. I would be crazy.
That's what Cut was talking about the other day. What's the urgency of the elders? Right? They got information now that they can't do shit with because they old and they want to pass it on to the young people so they can use it. But the young people like, fuck that, nigga. I want to have a good time.
Nah, we're gonna get it right. We ain't got no choice. I mean, I don't know if people know that. You ain't got no choice.
But I kind of get what Cuz said. It's a time and a place. Like you said, hey, just like they had their time and place to be serious, to be playful, play time, and the serious time, more time, fight time. So, I don't blame them want to take some time off, man, and have some fun and just build, you know what I'm saying?
Man, that's
Just
just
build
the
outside of, you know what I'm saying? Just yeah, man. Nothing wrong with
that's
that.
just the natural order. All the old people think the young people should be doing something different. Right? That's every generation.
Yeah.
Y'all music, the way y'all dress, it's just natural.
But lately, I honestly been hearing a lot of good things from random old folks, and it's random. They be like, I'm really proud of y'all. Y'all generation just coming up. Really proud to see where we going. And I hear from older women. I think we can leave the future in the right hands. Like I hear a lot of recognition, and I receive a lot of recognition. I haven't had no conversation with nobody. So the elders is really seeing the work. The young ones, the ones that's 21 and younger, they seeing our great work, and all we can do is just keep on continuing to do what's right. And I ain't saying righteous. I'm just saying like we need to keep on giving this fresh ass fruit. This is fresh fruit right here, you know. We got the golden tree. You feel me? So we just gonna keep doing the doing what's best and nourishing people's souls. I mean, that's why I feel like that's what knowledge does. When you know you're nourished, you know, you feel better. It's that moment of pressure is relieved. A lot of the pressure I had over the years is since I came into the information has relieved myself and freed me from stress. So I hope people can see it that way, whether rather than being so angry. And I truly understand like the anger though.
Frustration, anger. Um, hey,
Man, all I can say is
disappointment.
keep on learning. Because it's really only two. It's only gonna boil down to two: anger, frustration. All that shit is fear. It's just gonna boil down to two.
It's fear versus our will. That's what we dealing with.
Right.
Like
Look,
we
I think the select few that's always chosen is gonna do what they do. The select few gonna do the do. And no matter what time it is, whatever, what class, whatever, what ethnic group, the select few gonna stand up and perform. It just is what it is.
you talking about the
Right.
sound circle?
Huh?
You talking about us?
That's
Yeah.
just
Yeah. I'm talking
that's
about
just
young
in
the
any
people of this era,
environment.
whatever this era, yeah, any environment. The select few is gonna do what they do, whether it's the what you use the measurement of good and evil, or just like I said, the select few that's gonna do the do. The ones that's gonna figure it out. It's gonna be the select few that's figure it out.
Yeah.
Oh, we gonna
Yeah.
figure it.
No matter
It's
what. Yeah.
Yeah, but
It ain't gonna be
everybody ain't
everybody. Obviously, it's just
right.
gonna be the select
The
few.
mass,
They get it.
the masses ain't gonna do it.
yeah,
Oh,
that's to them. It's up to us, those that know.
Right. So, like, when these people get into power, you can't blame them. They just doing what they do, or to get into political position, or positions of gatekeeping or whatever. The
yeah. Well,
what is it? The 85%. They the one that allowed that to happen. Because once you get to the same level as the other person, even though you're not initiated, them people can't really do shit to block you because you know what they know.
Shit is it gets better when you tell them I know a little bit more than what you know. That's what makes them interested for real.
Well, yeah, but I don't really give a damn about that because I already have my objective. My objective is not to go back and forth with them or prove anything to them. Is to solve an issue or a problem that I'm having. And if they in the way, shit, it's just two options: get rolled over or get out the way. Well, Wolf ass said I told him I was gonna. We did the fit check the other day, and
I
I'm
did the
doing
who?
the fit check. And like fit check, nigga. Drop, give 10 push-ups. I like, man, I be working out midnight, but you know, I'm on my midnight workout shit. While he sleep in his cuddly warm bed.
Yeah, just.
Oh, so you a night owl type cat? Insomniac?
Nah, I used to be on night shift, so my body still regulated to that time.
Shit, I did night shift for 2 years straight. Fucked me up.
I used to be
Man, the
doing night
world
shift,
don't
nigga.
stop.
Probably
The
come out.
world don't stop. Shit, it's a night crew for every shit, you know. 24/7, man. That's un-American. You gotta work 80 hours a week.
I seen they was about to drop it down to like part time. I think it was like 30 hours a week, 35.
Part time.
That's what they trying to make it. They trying to make everybody make all the corporations do part time only.
Man, that's
Only.
that
Okay.
European shit. Man, that shit ain't gonna work.
Shit. It'd be nice if they throw money with that. I'll feel for people then. I'll be like, yeah, that sounds good for y'all. Yeah. You can work and you get paid from a check from the government. That's nice. But if they just getting part time and they ain't getting no extra money, ooh, that's ugly. That's ugly, man. That's ugly.
What you think is Shaq on this I think I heard you speak on that universal payment.
Oh, the universal basic income shit.
Yeah.
And
What you think about that?
social credit.
Well, we already got social credit. That bullshit.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. People, even with the AI, people keep saying AI just that social credit shit been in effect for a long time with us.
Yeah, as long as you had a credit
Because
score,
what's
that's
the concept of credit? There you go. There you go. There you go.
once they came out with the credit
There you
score,
go.
that's the same shit that China coming up with right now. But cause think about it,
There you go.
if you got a low enough credit score, you can't get no hotel room, you can't rent no car, you can't buy no house. They
Well,
blocking you in certain areas of society because of your credit score. That's
ain't it
social credit.
for a hotel?
Yeah, you can't rent. You cannot walk into a hotel room in America with cash and get a hotel room.
I know that. I have a credit card, but they never
Right.
check my credit.
No, but the card is already checked. You got the card. Your credit already been checked.
Oh, okay.
We gave you a card. We got you. We checked your shit. Here go your
See,
card.
hey,
You
look.
good.
Hey, look. That's how deep it is. It's in your face.
Damn, they already got the credit score. Damn, my credit score good though.
Damn right.
I don't reuse it for real, for real. Yeah, when I had a girl though, I was using that shit a lot. I was not using my cash. But
Well,
definitely, they can't. I don't think they can. They cannot do it unless they give us back our shit. Like they can't do anything until they give us back our shit. They only can do wicked things, very wicked things. And when I mean give us back our shit, just basically just our names. You know, the titles of nobility, the names they're using to make credit accounts for 10 credit accounts just under your name. You didn't even know it. All you did was sign your signature.
Right. Peep the game. Like when I graduated, right? Guess who was standing outside of our graduation? They had tables set up, motherfuckers giving away credit cards and giving away cars to put you immediately in debt. I'm talking about we just threw our cap up, walked out the auditorium, and we walked into a crowd of creditors. They like, we know these niggas for to go to work.
Yep. Entrapment like a mug, boy. They should be locked up for child abuse.
Nah, it's even worse when your parents don't have good credit and they make the child sign for the student plus loan rather than the parent plus. Man, it's horrible, bro. The way they be doing us. It happened to me when I was going to college in Arizona. They checked my mom. My mom had the money. They checked her credit. My mom was fighting cancer for like 13 years. So of course her credit has not been used. And they was like, ma'am, your credit's so bad, we can't give you this loan. And so they was like, I don't think your son can attend the school. And my mom was like, what? Then, they was like, but we can give you another option. He could sign a loan. And that's where my credit started. So there be situations like that where the parents can't even sign to get the child into the school, but they make the child sign on for themselves to get into the school. But the child has indebted themselves with like up to $100,000 in tuition. And if they don't start paying on the tuition after they've been removed from school for 2 years, they start garnishing their checks. It happened to me.
Man, I still owe them people $100,000. I ain't paying them motherfuckers shit.
I paid my money back. I paid it back. I got associates computer science, and I paid that 40 back.
Man, I owe them people about 100 grand.
Somebody check.
Huh?
They was legitly taking my money every time I got a check because I signed on a private loan, and the private loan was with
You supposed to consolidate that shit.
I did not. What you call it?
Consolidation. You should have consolidated that shit and put that shit.
Sally Mae is different, bro. Sally Mae is straight mobsters, bro.
That's what I'm saying. You can consolidate any of them student loans. Consolidate that shit all into one loan. Get a income-based repayment plan, and tell the motherfuckers you ain't making no money. They can't fucking charge you.
Shit, too little, too late. Already paid them back.
I got it, but I was just dropping the game for the future students. Go in there and get all the fucking loans you can get.
Consolidate.
Consolidate, get a income-based repayment plan, and tell them motherfuckers you don't make no money.
But yeah,
you cannot be compelled to act, right? The Fifth Amendment. Student loans only motherfucker they can hold you longer than 7 years on. Every other loan will drop off after 7 years. Right.
Right.
So shit. You cannot be compelled to act the Fifth Amendment. You don't have to act against yourself. They already busted these motherfuckers for usury and all kind of illegal activities. So they not really coming at the motherfuckers for them student loans. And then they forgiving a lot of them. Like if you work for a certain industry, like if you're a teacher or a lawyer or a probation officer or some shit, you get that shit forgiven.
But you got work for so many years, right?
I gotta look around into it, but I think so. Like if you make the minimum payment for like 20 years, they'll forgive the rest.
Here in Louisville, UPS, they do a program for students going to U of L, and they say you have to work at UPS for a minimum of 4 years, and they will forgive your student loan tuition. They will forgive your whole tuition, but you have to work with them for 4 years. So, and it's aimed at it was for 18 to 24, then they put it for everybody. So people that's getting in trade, They can go work at UPS and obtain their trade degree, and UPS will pay it off. I don't work at UPS, but
See, that's a good deal. I mean,
yeah,
that's the way it used to be. That's just like an apprenticeship.
yep.
You work for us, and we'll pay for your tuition.
Like my cousin, she worked for Amazon while going to college. She ended up quitting. She ended up letting go of college, working at Amazon full time. She became an HR management, something like that. She's traveling across the world and shit, making great money. But she let go of college. She ain't got no college degree. She dropped out.
Man, she got what she wanted,
So I don't knock nobody on their hustle as long as you're trying to pursue whatever you set out to do. Like I don't like when people set their plans out and they don't pursue them. That annoys me. It's like
That separates the top from the bottom. Motherfuckers that want to do it and get up and do it, and motherfuckers that want to do it and don't get up.
But just so y'all know, we are doing a great work, and it's still continuing. It's about us. It's about us knowing within the mind and collectively. Just collectively is admitting to the fact that we are from here, and we are who we say we are. We just have to stand on principle rather than some kind of moralistic idea. We need to stand on 10. Like we need not be on back down. I seen somebody debate whoever it was. Was it you, Shaq, or was Smoke? One of y'all two debated. Did you debate Shaq? Like in a recent month?
Nah, Smoke.
That was
Smoke Super recently debated. I think he debated YK and Lucky. Oh, Lucky. He got a debate coming with YK, but he debated Lucky.
I felt he could have went much more more deeper and stood on his convictions. I feel like he gave him a room to breathe. We shouldn't give people room to breathe because it's too damaging to our minds. All of this shit is damaging. Not the knowledge we're learning. No, the shit that's being indoctrinated. That's a whole type of different mental asylum we're in right now.
But I think that was his first time, man, like you said, man. Like even some sisters just getting up on these fellas and talking and having a constructive dialogue, not stumbling over your words. Some people have stage fright, dog. And not saying Smoke did or whoever, but the first time you're doing something, because I would imagine if I was in the debate, right, depends on what the minutes would be, right. You got to make sure you got enough material that's going to cover those minutes. You know, you ain't just up there just looking through it. So it ain't as easy as people think it is. You know what I'm saying? Even like battle rappers and stuff like that. That stuff ain't as easy as people think it is. It takes time to practice, and once you get comfortable with practicing, you get more comfortable and more better at their craft.
Shaq, that's why they killed the black church. That's why we used to learn that shit at getting up saying those speeches and shit.
Communion.
And get public speaking. That's the number one fear in the world.
Yeah. Don't y'all see when people get up on these mics? But like even when they be on, you watch other people's shows, right? And they be like, oh, to read this shit, they be stumbling over their word. They can't say nothing because they be so, I'm like, talk, motherfucker. Take a breath and talk. But you can't say that for everybody, so they got to get used to it. So Smoke, I think once he get used to it, be able to put everything in a PowerPoint, you know what I'm saying, and trying to lay that shit out to the time frame or whatever the subject matter is. Shit, he smoking.
That nigga is very articulate.
No, I'm not talking about it. I'm talking about the topic. He can go hard on the topic, so much harder.
Oh, on the topic, okay.
Yeah.
But throw one out there. Give us a sample of a topic that could just bury these niggas or anybody, like
The topic is niggas from America. So that's pretty. That's pretty. It ain't easy, but those of us that have been doing the study for about 3-4 years, we have accumulated so much information. It should have been easy. You feel me?
I mean, the information is the information. I think what you're saying is his presentation could have been more crispy.
No, I'm speaking specifically for the information. You said
Oh,
information.
okay.
Information. I feel you on
No,
that.
I'm saying like the information been out there. We've been discussing it. We done broke it down, looked at it
Yeah,
up, down,
yeah,
sideways.
like up, down, sideways, diagonal,
Right.
broken
We done looked at the shit.
suffixes, prefixes. I'm just saying root words. Like we got that down packed. So I just feel like when I debate, I lay it all down.
But that's
And,
artistry. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
It's like
I'm pretty
language arts. It's a
Mm-hmm.
way to present it to make it appealing to the audience.
Yeah.
It's like painting a picture with your words and putting the whole thing together, like a video. Niggas singing, then you got the visual, and then so you got the information, then you got the visuals, and then you got your charisma to get the information and touch the people.
Right. So when I do my debates, I lay it all out to the point where you will never debate me again. So yeah, we have to bury people in these coming days because I feel the Black Conscious Movement, whoever they are, what's his name? What's his name? Damn.
Tariq? Oh, Sinetta?
The sign follow. We're gonna be debating them very soon. Very soon. And
Right
why
now, that's what I'm saying.
they
Now,
looking at us. They looking at our channel. They looking at our pages and they trying to see how much information we have obtained already. As if we're about to debate. So I'm guessing we're about to debate. They haven't told us yet, but they're gonna hit us with one. And it's gonna one of us. I don't care if they call me out, Chief out, AP out, BAP out. They're gonna call out somebody, and we just gotta kill them. We just gotta not kill them. We just gotta chop off the ego to the point where they recognize this is their home.
it may not be their home. That's what I'll keep. Man, it may not be. That's what I'm saying. They arguing their point from who they really are. And they trying to convince us to give them our birthright. Right? Because they already initiate. They already right, Sanella. And
down with the Diddy party.
Right. They already in the party, right? So if they get us to go along with it,
Yeah.
they already at the top. So they the rulers. That's just like the king shit. You need subjects. In order to be a king, you gotta have subjects. You can't be no pimp without no hoes. You can call yourself a pimp all day, dress the part, do the talk, walk the walk. But if you ain't got no hoes, you ain't pimping. You know what I'm saying?
No, that's a fact. Time I don't want to be a player no more.
I just crush a lot.
Damn.
It's a dirty game, bro, and shit, you gotta be in it to win it.
Tell people all the time, it's not sweet. I wish it was.
Nah, yeah. It's a constant thing. That's what I'm saying. It's never gonna go away.
That's I agree.
Yeah, I definitely know.
Like this is something you have to be in for the long run.
Right, for life.
Yeah, people. Yeah,
These motherfuckers is fighting to take over your afterlife too.
right, man. That shit crazy. Some John Henry Clark, he said it's a war on our culture, and I know he's a Pan Africanist, but he did say that.
Yeah, but the culture comes from the people, so it's really a war on the people.
Mm-hmm.
That's just their point of attack. We're gonna attack their culture so we can take control of the people. Right? Look at rap right now.
Mm.
Perfect example. Something
I
that
know
they do naturally. They took
too.
something that little kids was doing. Some teenage kids was doing, just enjoying themselves. Oh, these niggas like that shit. That's what they do to entertain themselves. Watch that. Then here come the whoop wop.
Yeah, it's definitely a game of deception, trick
In
knowledge.
all aspects, they gotta attack you on Neely Fuller, the 9 areas of human interaction. They gonna attack all 9 of them. Entertainment, education, religion, sex, war, economics. They gotta have somebody at the gate on all interactions.
Did you mention education and health?
Right. Yeah, I said education, I didn't say health, but yeah.
No, I was just curious, but definitely. And these is all the areas that we created for other civilizations. You feel me? Like
I
basically
mean,
all.
really, that's just the way we was naturally conducting ourselves, and then we got organized. This is just from my observation. Then we got organized, you know, and then put it into, you know, in public action, and took it around. See, think of it like this. Well, this is the way I think of it. Since we got the most fertile soil, right, and we got the most viable environment to thrive in, naturally, we're just gonna be more advanced because we got more calories to feed our brain. We got, you know, the nutrition in our body is not gonna be at a detriment. So we're gonna advance. You got the optimal environment. So whatever species in that environment is gonna thrive. Not only survive, but thrive. And now the world wants some of it. We
I don't know
overlooking
if
all
anybody
this.
thought about this, but you know how they say the sun rises in the east? What if we flip the map and we can really see where the sun rises? Like from the point of view of where we standing as individuals in this reality that we perceive.
Right, that's what I'm saying. You got to go into absolute reality. And once you get into absolute reality, you'll kill those pseudoscience. The sun actually doesn't rise. If we're on the globe and we spinning, there's no rising or falling. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So that'll debunk all that religious dogma. I heard you reference Morals and Dogma earlier. Have you read that book?
Albert Pike, More Than Dogma.
Yeah.
I've read a good 10 chapters. I read a good
So
10 chapters.
what,
And
what,
after 10 chapters, I was kind of like disgusted. You know, the same feeling that lady was feeling where she was like, I got to come back to this.
what was what was the disgusting part of it?
Just basically how all of our hand signs that we do on normal everyday beta basis, we do that on a day-to-day basis, and we don't know it's kind of like a real hidden meaning behind it. How we operate with our families, especially coming into like my grandmother when I first came about, like when I was born, how the baby not the baby shower, the reunion, because my mother didn't get into town till 5 years later of me being born, so I never had a baby shower. So like a showering of a new soul being welcome is the same as their initiation. A lot of things that we naturally do, it's in morals and dogma, but they transitioned it and put it as moralism. But we're not we're moralistic, but we don't follow set values that has nothing to do with us. Like if my grandmother taught me one thing, I'm not going to listen to a stranger tell me there's a different way of doing things. And that's basically what happened. Looking through the moralism and the dogma, making everything seem to be told from a monarchy point of view, as if the man was the one that told the woman what to do. Not in every household it was like that. So it's just coming from this individual mindset. That's how I look at moral and dogma. Just like one person had this point of view, and this is how it should be for the whole planet. A good reference I would point to is actually Plato's Republic. Right? So it's just an overlay of Plato's Republic. That's how I look at it. Just in the first 10 chapters alone, how we deal with each other culturally and how we interact with each other. What about
Yeah,
you?
I think you need to go back and read it because that's the key. That that's the key to it. It's giving you the key to how they operate. And if you right, man progress in degrees, just like in your guild, if you're a plumber, you're not gonna know more than a motherfucker that's been doing it 20 years if you just started. Right? So Morals and Dogma, the Albert Pike book is basically breaking down the difference between morals and dogma or absolute reality and symbolism, right? One represents the other one. And once you get to the degree of really knowing the difference and understanding the difference between moral and dogma, dogma is in religion is the ritual, the pageantry, the dress, showing up on Sundays and all this other shit. But underneath that, what it's standing on is actual morals, actual science. Right. So if you get caught up into the pageantry, then you're a follower. But if you understand the morals of it, then you can never be led. You'll always be free. Right. Because an educated society cannot be ruled. You can never be ruled if you know what the ruler knows. Y'all got the same information, so he can't use it against you. Right? Ignorance is bliss. I'll eat this cheesecake if I know it ain't gonna kill me. Once I find out it's gonna kill me, I'll never eat that again.
If you're not dead.
Right. So
Nah, very, very true.
once you get into the bullshit arguments, then you off the mark. We got you. You're a layman. You're a populist. You're part of the uneducated masses. We got you. You're a sheeple.
And this is what they do to everybody.
That's just the way it is. That's the nature of it. Because if they don't
Right.
appeal to your human nature, it won't work.
When we say it, we talking about the guilds.
Know what I'm saying? Power and control. That's just a tool that they use. You feel me?
Yeah.
It's
So
just
you know, we say power. What we say? Power, respect, control. Am I correct?
yeah.
Is
I've
it
heard
is
that.
it is it is it money, power, control, or is it respect,
No,
control, power?
no. It's all about control. Because no matter where the power lies, if you the control, shit, you got it. You know what I'm saying? It's just like the steering wheel. The
Then
motor
they
is the power.
respect.
The motor is just the raw power. But if you got your hands on the steering wheel, you can direct that power.
They care not for respect. Am I right? Or because we all about respect. Like our value is respect.
Well, our basic nature is to, when you say respect, I'll use that word, respect nature, because we know what we reap is what we're going to sow, or what we sow is what we're going to reap. We understand the exchange of energy. So we'll stay in that pocket where we won't destroy our environment because we know we're going to have to rely on it, and our environment relies on us. Right, so you're gonna respect your river not polluted because you know you're gonna have to go get some water out of it.
Yeah, they
That's the way
totally
I look at it.
the opposite side don't. They don't have no respect. Like respect is not their code at all.
Because they coming from a position of not having a detriment. It's just like you got a spread, right? You got a whole fucking 10-foot long table full of food, fruits, bread, meat, all that shit, right? You in there chilling, you gonna get you a grape, get you a sandwich, walk around, do. But it's a starving motherfucker. Walk into the room. He ain't ate in weeks, months, and Sundays. He's just gonna ravage the place, right? This is gonna go in there and just start stuffing their face, fucking food falling on the floor. However, they get it all on their face and hand. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
when they come into our house and our land, that's just the way they act. They don't know no better. They uncivilized.
No better. Better.
Right. They
Damn.
don't know no better. They uncivilized. That's it. I got into it with my Asian neighbor. I was like, man, I'm gonna civilize you one way or the other.
How did he talk to you? He talked to you in English?
Yeah, he had to if you want to communicate.
Shit, I pull out the translate every time.
I mean, he know English or whatever, but he's from a country that has a lack, so they still have that nature from where he's from. He's not civil. He hasn't been totally civilized yet. But his daughter will be because she's in the American school system.
What I noticed as a pattern, it seemed like the civilizations that our ancestors went to help repair, I would say help repair, they come back and they bring their ways that is far from our ways. And it's totally weird. I don't get it. Like, is it because of the monarchy? The people that rule over?
You just adapt to your environment. Like I work with this guy. He did a lot of work in Asian countries. And then, like he'll be gone like fucking 180 days at a time. And when he come home, he's eating with his hands and shit. And one day he noticed, he's like, man, I became Pharaoh when I was out there. So it's the environment. You're gonna just adapt. If everybody eat with their hands and shit, and it's hard for you to get a fork. And, get you a napkin and fold on your lap and shit. You just gonna do what you gotta do to eat.
Facts. And I'm just glad everything's changing in our favor.
Man, it's a cycle. If niggas don't get on board, they gonna lose. It's a cycle, At one point in time in history, we was up, right? We went down for some reason, some shape or form. Now it's just time for us to get back up.
Now they can call it an evolution. If they want to talk about evolution, this is an evolution. Shit. Getting our minds back.
But evolution means to envelop, right? An envelope. That's to cover it up, to enclose it, encapsulate it. Develop, the unfolding, the uncovering, the Armageddon. People think that means some big destroy, whatever. The end of the world. That's not what that means. It's just the revealing, the unveiling.
Like eclipse.
Right.
Yo, they say it's gonna be 100% totality over my city. I said that's awesome.
Yeah, but go into the science of it, man. Don't get caught up in the dogma. Don't get caught in the dogma. Go to the science.
Yeah, I haven't seen so many worries. We just had one in 2017.
Think about it, right? When COVID came around or whatever, you know what the number one cause of death was?
Before or after?
During.
Oh, during?
Yeah.
Wasn't it melanomas?
No, it was alcoholism. People were dying from alcohol-related illnesses because of stress and worry. The number one disease in America is stress. The number one killer is stress. Like you said, the spiritual war is really a mental war.
Yeah, it really is.
So if I get you to do something or think a certain way to get you in an anxious mindset, you're automatically weaker because fear takes down the immune system. Right? That's what I'm saying. The science behind it. I'm going to scare you. Ooh, now your immune system is weak. Now whatever I put on you is going to have quadruple the effect. So you were used to catching a common cold in a regular mindset. You know, you sniff or sneeze, take you some cough syrup or whatever, get over it. Now I got you stressed out and scared. That common cold will turn into a flu or a CV-19.
I call them I call these things viruses, but the virus is actually an acronym for virtual integrated reality unifying system. It's not a computer system. It's more predicated on propaganda and indoctrination. But when it's in the body, when it's in your mind, it's called a worship gene. And this gene basically shortens the lifespan of your own avatar. You're shortening your own telomeres. So it's
Right,
real deep.
that's the science. That's the science behind it because you shortening your life. Just like you say, you shortening your telomeres. Basically, you shorten your life because of stress.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
It's like I actually did I did a good build. I made a good video, a good build about how when we finally see things for what they are, we just relieved all of that stress. But before we even get to that level, it's like we're in an insane asylum. And it's like telling a person you only get to live, you're about to serve 25 years in prison, but once you serve your prison sentence, you're executed. So that's people just want to live their lives now, and they're so focused on the now and doing more toxic and damaging things to the body because they're like, we're gonna die anyway. But they're not constantly saying that. It's just the actions and the traits they give off is as if they care less for oneself. So when you care less for oneself, you ain't gonna make it. You only gonna make it to 50, maybe less than that. I got a cousin passed away from cardiac arrest, and he was 43 years old.
Right.
So we dying young, and that's stress.
It's not knowing reality. It's accepting it. Right. Because back in the day, science and philosophy was studied at the same time. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Philosophy, the root of it is searching for the truth, to be in love with the truth. That's what philosophy really is. Science is the study of what is. What is it at its basic level? What is it? Fuck what I believe, fuck what I want to see. Just let me see what is it. And then taking that knowledge and using it, right? To your benefit or to solve some issue in your life. That goes back to the morals and dogma. When you can transition from one subject to the next, understanding that nature is based on all nature is based on the same principles. Once you get to that degree of understanding, then you can manipulate the world around you as you will, however you want to.